I'm curious if it's live right now.
It says live 6 seconds. 10, 11, 12.
All right, so now we can actually go in, and I think people are on my stream. The thing is I don't know how we're going to get it on your end. Or do you think it don't really matter because this is not our actual channel?
Yeah, I mean, it should be fine for now. Only problem is some of my people that were going to come watch it might not know exactly to come over here.
But tell your people, say, go on right now. Go to this channel right here.
Yeah, send me the link to your channel. Well, via.
All right, let's see. More about this channel. No, we don't want to go into that. It's right, we're right here. Right here. New channel. Copy link. Some. Voila.
And we're back.
We are.
Yeah, we're back. I retweeted it on Twitter too.
All right, perfect.
Or on X.
Perfect.
I think Triple H should buy it so then he can change it to DS.
Oh my gosh, you did not just say that.
Then whenever you get on it, it'll go 1, 2. Is this on?
Yeah,
No?
I'm just kidding.
He's like, he says comments like that. I'm going to take him out of the game.
No. Take him out of the game. Wow, because he said Triple H.
Now it's called the Bro.
Here we go, though.
Check out the S.
Things don't always go as planned, but you already know we are here. I am the Ro.
I am also the Ro.
And we are the Bros. Ain't that right, bro?
That is right, bro.
Exactly. All right, but we are gonna do a few things. I guess just in case for people who watch this at a later time, what do you want to talk about, Mr. Brad?
Mr. Brad Rowe, Mr. Robrad 78. Let's see. Well, one thing that would be interesting to talk about is how there is exactly now a new WWE game that's been announced. 2K is taking stride with another game, and everybody was speculating who was going to be on the cover, and now we get to see that there's multiple covers. And what do you think of the covers now?
Oh, I love it. I love that there's so numerous amount of covers. I'm actually real quick gonna actually put it up on our screen right now. This is a live stream. This isn't a pre-record, so we're gonna have to do this. But yeah, I think the cover is great. Were you excited about the cover though?
I am a Cody Rhodes fan, so I loved it. Yeah, there was a lot of possibilities, and we can get into that in a second. But I think they picked the right one.
Yeah, I think they picked the exact right one, and I think exactly how they have Bianca and Rhea as the deluxe, and then the 40 years of WrestleMania and stuff is also another cover. Like, I like that they have different covers, and it's not just one person being a part of multiple covers, and it's a lazy print. No, they actually show multiple pictures too. It has Cody Rhodes doing different stuff. I like that idea. I like it.
Well, let's be honest. We got the American flag on there. Let's go. But they also have some good bonus content, which I'm excited for too. We get Dusty Rhodes. I know he was already a guaranteed person in it anyways, but we get some extra characters like all the old Cody Rhodes characters.
And superstar Billy Graham as a legend.
Yep.
Right here is the cover. Too bad it's not as big as it should be, but
Oh, look at that smile. How could you say no to that smile?
Exactly, right? Like, the smile is so great, and
you
like,
guys go, whoa!
Whoa! Here comes Cody Rhodes! Whoa!
And we got a comment from Mrs. Stoney. She says, "Hey-o! How's it going, Mrs. Stoney?"
Oh,
Mrs.
we already
Stoney,
got a chatter already in here. I like that. What's
first
up,
chat
Miss Stoney?
of the first podcast, Mrs. Stoney.
How are you
How are you doing today?
Hey, wow.
Interrupted him.
Yeah. How dare you do that?
Oh, shame. Doing good. Good to see.
I like to hear that.
The message shows on the screen.
There you go. It says, good. Yo. Yeah, we're doing good as well. So we originally wanted to make this.
So,
oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah, that is too bad. I hope everything's. I hope the process is going good. And just know we're here for entertainment. If you ever need some.
Exactly. That's what we're here for. We're going to bounce off each other, and not bounce off of each other like a bunch of cheeks, but bounce off each other like a bunch of balls. Oh, fuck, that still doesn't.
No.
That's still, no, I ruined it, didn't I? Go ahead.
Cut it off. Shut it down. No, we're gonna be bouncing around the room. Later, you're gonna see me disappear for a second, and I'm just gonna RKO him out of nowhere.
Yep.
He'd be like, I don't know why he just left right when the show started.
Yep, and maybe. Fuck. Make sure you subscribe, though. Right there.
Yeah, we're working on getting the bros to 50 subscribers, and then we'll be able to go live on there. We didn't find out until today that we have to hit 50 subscribers on it to go live, but we're going to be doing a lot of shorts here in the future. No, this is not sponsored by Dr. Pepper. It's just a drink that I endorse.
Yep. You're exactly correct about that. And with that being said, there has been some things that we had planned, but kind of are halted, like you just said, not able to go live unless we have 50 subscribers. And so now we have to have like a 24-hour approval rate before we go live officially on the bros, which, some things do that you have planned do get a little bit halted for the future. but that doesn't stop us, does it?
No, nothing stops us.
Exactly. Because we came to play, right?
Yeah, I came to play.
First to play.
I always wanted to see Triple H's "It's time to play the game," and then I came to play.
Yeah. This right here, we are going to share our screen. Nope. No, we are not. But yeah, here, watching this live, you'll be able to see our fails that we're doing live, like us trying to stay on here and trying to put it together when we're very inexperienced. But don't worry, they always say practice makes perfect. In order to be perfect, you got to practice, 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 practice.
Yep, that's what I've been told.
Yeah. Wise person once said that, and whoever the wise person is, shout out to you.
Shout out to Albert Einstein.
Shout out to Einstein. Yeah, he was a
Snyder's
genius.
in the house. Yay!
Yeet. Wait. Oh gosh, what am I missing here?
This is my buddy Yeet.
Yeet.
He's known on the Twitchverse as Yeet Snyder. Mrs. Stoney is also from the Twitchverse. She's my friend that I go see in Minnesota.
To see. Wait, are you the one who's pulling up the comments and showing them? That's cool.
Yes. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I think it's cool that we can read it and then decide whether we want to show it. Because, like, if someone said something inappropriate, we'd be like, nope, not showing that one.
No.
But Yates in the chat. Good friend of mine from West Virginia. P.O. Box. No, I'm just kidding. Send all the mail to him. We're gonna start here soon. Once, obviously, we got 43 minutes before it even starts. But we were talking about the game earlier, and that's coming out. Excited for it. What kind of dream, or what kind of, do you think there's going to be a Cody Rhodes storyline in it? And if so, what kind of matches do you think will be in there?
So I think the thing is, so when I think you're talking about like My Rise and stuff, right? Like with the career mode.
No, I was thinking more like the 2K showcase.
I don't think there's anything dealing with Cody on that one. Well, actually, no, there's one. There will be one, and it'll be the final part of the 40 years of WrestleMania.
Okay.
So 40 years of WrestleMania, there's always going to be a big match that they're going to show from WrestleMania 1 all the way to 39. And I think what they are going to do is they're going to have as the very last match, they're going to have Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns as part of the showcase, the very last match. And I think that's the only Cody Rhodes a part of the showcase because he hasn't had any other WrestleMania match. He really hasn't. I mean, he has, but he hasn't. And then so when it comes to that, I think what we are going to get is that. And then in My Rise, I think you're going to have a storyline to where you're going to try to, you have the choice whether to help Cody with his story, like as a good guy, or try to interrupt Cody's story by being the bad guy. I think that's what they're going to do.
That would be an interesting concept, yeah.
What?
I was thinking if they went like they did with the Drew McIntyre My Rise, they kind of do like a storyline where they make you kind of a bit of a joke when you first came in, but you're part of a legacy like they did, and then past generations, and then they decide to make you leave the company, you build your own brand, and then you come back.
Yeah, I think that's awesome. I liked when you had Shawn Michaels, and then you had the rivalry where you were basically given a gimmick that you didn't really want, but they forced you to do it, which makes sense because WWE does make you get gimmicks that you're not a big fan of.
Yeah, yes, they do. And then, like if they were going to do a full line storyline of Cody Rhodes, I think there's a lot of stuff that he did that they couldn't do anymore because they can't do obviously they can't do the legacy for Ted DiBiase Jr.'s reasons. And then, so like I guess there's really not much they could do on that because that was kind of the main point of his starting.
It was, and that it is weird how they have to like move around certain things. Like I remember back when they had other showcases and stuff, they they had like weird like altered stuff. I remember even when Miz and Daniel Bryan faced off on 2K19. I remember they took out Alex Riley in the
Yep.
match for the United States title, which I thought was kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they didn't want to have to pay for Alex Riley because they weren't talking with him, and they would have to like do a weird like kind of like agreement at that moment. So they just, in order to put the match, they just put the match itself in. But still, Alex Riley was at ringside, wasn't he, during that match?
Yeah, Alex Riley was his lackey at the time. But Alex Riley is not in good terms with WWE because of the way they ended it with him. So I don't think they would even consider bringing him back.
That's true.
But yeah, they didn't give him a good exit package.
I'm curious from what WrestleMania all the way from 1 to 40 how we're gonna be able to get this. I mean, I think Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns is like almost a given for the 39 showcase. But what do you think for other WrestleManias?
I mean, it's probably obvious. The first one they're going to do Andre and
Big John Studd.
Yep. And then they're going to do a lot of Hogan ones. Hopefully they don't do super repeat of 2K14.
I get what you mean, like where it's the exact first like 30 matches.
Although I do wish I had 2K14 on my Xbox Series X. That would be nice. But it just seemed like a repeat of a game.
Yeah, I remember they had Big John Studd and Andre the Giant. Then like the other ones had like Hulk Hogan versus like King Kong Bundy, and then all that. And I think you could add more to it. Like I think you could have, let's say WrestleMania 1 is obviously Big John Studd and Andre. I think that should be almost like a given. Or what?
I was gonna say, so back in the day, they didn't have the rights to Kurt Angle. Do you think they'll do the Kurt Angle versus Randy Orton and Rey Mysterio?
Oh yeah, for the Rey Mysterio showcase, they didn't even put that match in there.
Yeah.
And even for 2K14, he was still a TNA at that time.
Yep.
I'm thinking exactly we could see that. I think we could see that. And then I think when it comes to that's actually probably the best bet that they can do with WrestleMania 20. Is that 22?
I wanted to say 22 as well. Yeah.
I think that's 22 because that is 22 because WrestleMania 20 was 2004, and that was in 2006. Yeah, 22.
So another thing with the slogan being "Finish Your Story," I wonder if first you do the storyline the correct way, but then after you've beat it, you can be like play as different versions. Like be like, that would be cool. Be like, oh, I want to play as Kurt Angle and he wins the story.
Like on the showcase.
Yeah, like all the WrestleManias, you can finish the story by being the different character.
Yeah, I think that would be cool if they did that. They did do something similar. I remember with like the Steve Austin showcase in 2K16, you could actually, there's like a bonus little thing that you could like do to unlock people, and that was like doing different odd matches or changing the rules. As much as this game was terrible, Legends of WrestleMania, I remember they had a rewrite the history kind of thing where you could like change it or even change the match type.
Yep.
Like they had a Hell in a Cell match for like Big Boss Man and someone else. I was just like, what?
Yep.
Which Big Boss Man was in a Hell in a Cell match. Let's not talk about that match though with Undertaker. Ugh. That was rough.
Speaking of Undertaker, what Undertaker matches at WrestleMania do you think they'll put in?
So I don't know. So the thing, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Showcase because we're literally playing matches we've seen before. But at the same time, it's enjoyable because then you get to have matches that you've actually never never seen in a long time, or even superstars who haven't been in the wrestling game in a long time. Like, look, we have superstar Billy Graham, who has never appeared in a WWE game. And so when you have all these odd matches, like, let's say Undertaker versus what is an odd opponent? Hell, you know what? They have Bray Wyatt. What if they have Undertaker? As much as that match wasn't great, but Undertaker versus Bray Wyatt from WrestleMania 31.
I have an idea that they're probably going to do.
What?
To showcase that some of the new types of matches they're doing, I bet they're going to do Undertaker versus Mark Henry in the casket match.
Do you think they would be able to do that, though? Because Mark Henry's in AEW. He's actually he's backstage.
Dude, that's a good point. Gosh. But that would have been a good way to showcase that. But I keep forgetting that, there's a lot of people. So that lays another question. Okay, so Big Show obviously isn't going to have any moments in the WrestleMania. Mark Henry. Who else? Steen's WrestleMania moment's not going to be in there.
Because he's a part of AEW, but he is supposed to retire in March, so who knows if they actually were able to capture a deal. Because think about it, the wrestling game comes out March 5th. Sting's last match is like literally like 2 or 3 days, I think, prior. It's literally like one of the first days of March. Actually, you know what? So then I'm not trying to have this misinformation. I'm going to look up AEW Revolution. I'm actually going to try to watch that live. I'm actually may even face paint for Sting. I'm going to have to do a lot of tutorials for that because I've only had my face painted from somebody else. March 3rd, literally 2 days beforehand.
Yeah, unless they make him an added DLC, I don't see it being in the base game.
So I kind of do see it as a part of the base game because they do a lot of the under the table stuff. Think about it. CM Punk, who knows, as soon as he was still within an AEW, not contract, but within AEW legal stuff before he was officially like, hey, we've removed everything, like even from our website. But CM Punk probably could have had talks. Well, then again, they did say that. It was literally like a week prior that they talked about it. But I remember they do weird under-the-table contract stuff, and you don't know about it.
Yeah, but I will say this also. WWE games have always been under the ball when it comes to, like, new things. So, not trying to, like, talk crap about the new game already coming out. I'm just saying that, like, a lot of times when we get somebody that's been in the roster for half a year already, sometimes we don't get them yet until they're in the DLC.
I think they've actually, I will actually agree with you on that. They do kind of lack on that. Like Von Wagner, we still haven't had him in a video game, and he's been in NXT for like the last 3 years. Braun Breaker was just in 2K23, even though he was in WWE in 2021. So he like completely missed. A lot of people seem to miss out of 2K22. I thought it was weird with 2K22 because they kept in Isaiah Swerve Scott. They kept in Kyle O'Reilly. They kept in Keith Lee, but then they took out Adam Cole and Aleister Black, but still kept in Murphy, who Murphy literally got fired the same week Aleister Black did. So that didn't make any sense.
Other people that we're going to miss from the game, Edge, no Edge matches at WrestleMania.
Nope.
That's going to be a shame.
Maybe, but maybe because they do have a weird like timeline thing to where they're like, well, we already kind of worked on it.
So maybe we'll get the Edge McFoley match.
Maybe, which that's also isn't that a repeat from 2K24? Not 2K24, 2K14.
It might be. I haven't played the game in forever.
Which, speaking of, that same WrestleMania is actually where Rey Mysterio, Kurt Angle, and Randy Orton actually faced off. So I almost feel like we won't get that. The thing is, so Edge was a part of WrestleMania numerous times. So think about all of the matches he was a part of at WrestleMania. Are they not going to include any of those?
Yeah, and like another one that like another few people that we're not going to see in the game. Most
release
likely.
superstars, yeah.
release superstars like Sheldon Benjamin,
Dolph Ziggler,
Dolph Ziggler. Even if Andre comes back,
Andrade.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Even if he comes back, I don't see him being in this game.
This is what I see. If he comes back tonight at the Rumble, we'll see him as DLC, but he'll probably be the very, very last DLC.
Like
So
Bray
then
Wyatt.
yep, like Bray Wyatt, to where it's like almost like a last second thing. Hell, even Ronda Rousey came back in January of 2022, and she was DLC for 2K22, but didn't come out until later on.
So we got a few people to talk about that also will be in the game, but they've been injured for over a year now. We got Braun Strowman and we got Big E. And we got many others, obviously. But are they going to get the Tyson Kidd package? Are they going to be in it for a couple of years and then just one day just disappear?
What are you talking about? Like, are you talking about like Biggie and Braun being the producer backstage because how injured they are?
Yes.
I think that's very possible. I mean, that's what they're doing with Robert Roode. He's backstage and has been since he was teaming with Dolph Ziggler because he got injured. Tyson Kidd is actually still back there right now. He actually doesn't.
He's not a playable character anymore. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I see what you mean because I think he was after he got injured, he was playable for like 2 or 3 games, and then they just took him out.
Which is a shame. I always liked playing as him.
I did too.
I always liked him and Cesaro. I thought they were a good team.
Oh, I liked that team too, odd enough. Tyson Kidd, what's crazy, do you remember when he used to do the springboard elbow drop? He used to do the from the ropes instead of the turnbuckle. Now they're able to do that nowadays. Why not add Tyson Kidd back? Hell, this is my opinion. So this is just not speculation, not really even a prediction. This is me like saying what I would like. So let's talk about DLC or characters who we would personally like to see who may or may not be in there. I think imagine this as a wrestling pack. Tyson Kidd, Fit Finley, William Regal, and maybe Albert, a.k.a. Tensai, as part of it, and they're known as like some kind of performance center, like a train, like legends in the industry, whatever kind of thing, right? Because they're both trainers and coaches and stuff.
That would be a decent one. Do you think Wade Barrett will be in the game as a wrestler, or do you think they'll wait and make him DLC again?
I doubt they'll do it back-to-back DLC where he's a part of 2K23 and 24's DLC. I think they're actually going to immediately just put him. Hey, here's my thing. Wade Barrett's moveset, I liked the new moves that they put in. All of it. I like even the animation where they have it to where if he plays Wade Barrett, he actually does the whole puts on the elbow pad before he does it. But my thing is, I wasn't a big fan of his model or entrance. And the reason is I felt that they were off because the music was like Bad News Barrett music, but the character was Wade Barrett. And the look of it was when he like was feuding with Randy Orton. So it didn't make sense to me. Another
thing that they probably can't do, but I think would be fun for like a fun little thing, is WrestleMania, one of the worst matches ever.
Michael Cole versus Jerry Lawler.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if they'll be able to do it because Jack Swagger is obviously in that scene. They might make a created character.
Like a default, like what they did with Mike Tyson in 2K16.
Yep. So, I guess they could do that with some of them. They could make a character that's kind of like them, but that would be a good goofy one that nobody would expect, and you get to have Michael Cole and Jerry King Lawler as playable characters in the game.
Yeah, I would. That'd be cool. I mean, Jerry Lawler has been a playable character for 2K20, 22, and 23. That's and imagine Michael Cole back in the game. Oh, hell no. He was only a part of more than one, but one that I think of on the top of my head is WWE 12. It's DLC in the fucking ring gear.
And that's what he would be doing. And I think, imagine playing the game and you're watching the Royal Rumble and you're like, who's going to be entry number 30? And it's Michael Cole. Could make such good content with that.
Michael Cole, I'm speaking of, we can kind of transition. Well, actually, no, I still want to talk about DLC, but to make it quick, but to not get off topic, Michael Cole on commentary is so great nowadays. I love it.
Yeah, when I was growing up, he was a little annoying, obviously, but he's gotten a lot better.
Even as the crazy Miz fan, did you dislike that? I know Miz is like one of your favorites. So.
Yeah, he was just a little too much for me. But I will say his commentary was always good. It's just his character.
His character was like too much.
Yeah, which obviously it was scripted character. He was going by Vince's every move.
Yeah. I remember that one time where there was a recording of Michael Cole cussing and saying, "You want me to say that more times?"
So another thing I like to talk about that about the announcers while we're on Michael Cole is I love how they always have like, we're sponsoring Mountain Dew, and then they have that Mountain Dew bottle by them that they never drink. It's like, we're sponsored by it, but we don't dare touch that.
They even do that with food. Like,
yeah,
like they just, I remember Jerry Lawler used to have like a fries or new chicken fingers or whatever was being presented. It was like, these are so good.
Did you see did you see the pre-show last pay-per-view with the Ruffles? I know they did the Ruffles thing in the back, and you didn't really see many people eat it. But when they were doing the pre-show, Booker T opened up the bag, and then everybody else is like, "Oh, well, now that he's opened it, I guess we can have some." So they actually ate some on televised video.
Well, I like that.
I think that's good.
I think Triple H, since he's been in charge, he has done so much of an improvement. Like everything, like. I'm not going to lie. I will say that when it comes to good people like baby faces, he kind of
yep.
He doesn't ever really book them exactly the most best.
Yep.
But the premium live events, I've almost liked every one of them that Triple H has made.
I agree. He's definitely pro heel. He knows how to book heels, but he mainly only knows how to book heels if they're in a faction. I will say that, and I think we got enough factions right now. Let's just get some solo heels and let's get some solo faces in the company.
Oh yeah, because we have Karrion Kross, we have Karrion Kross, we have
Bloodline,
we have Judgment Day, we have both LWO and then the anti-LWO people with Santos.
And some people are talking about how the New Day may twist into a heel.
I'm curious if they would do that. Speaking of, it's the Royal Rumble. You know what? So we'll talk about video games at a later point.
Yep.
So when it comes to the Royal Rumble, what do you think about Kofi Kingston doing more stunts?
I don't know. It seems like the later years, his stunts haven't been as effective as the other ones.
I thought the same thing. I thought like now with the magic of the stunts, I think they kind of need to like not do the Kofi stunts anymore.
Yeah.
I think, and that's no offense to Kofi, but I think that they've kind of a little bit done it already. And now since in the last few years, he hasn't been able to exactly save himself from it. Like I remember the one time when I was there in person for Rumble 22, he was actually supposed to save himself, but he slipped up and actually had both feet, and it was caught on camera. They're just like, nope, we're gonna have to change.
Yeah. As I think, like he's a little older now. It's gonna get a little harder to do, but I don't know. I feel like the more he does it, the more he's going to injure himself.
Oh, yeah.
And that's just what we need is more people on the injured list.
Mm. I know. You probably were like, what did you big screen me?
Big screen.
I think this is what we could do from now on. Like when the person is kind of talking, can do it like this. Like, all right, so I'm speaking my point of view. Like I can be like, hey, so this right here, Who do you think is going to be the pre-order bonus for 2K23?
And then I say, I think that Cody Rhodes is going to be.
The pre-order bonus?
No, I think we both agree that CM Punk's probably going to be.
I think that's like the best pick to do.
Yeah, it makes sense. It would get a lot of people to. They know how the merch is going. I think it would get a lot of people to buy that, pre-order it.
I agree.
So
I agree.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if not CM Punk, who do you think it would be? Like an old legend, who would you want them to? That has not really been in the game in a while.
I'm not gonna lie. So I know not a lot of people are a fan of this guy, JEFFJARRETT. But I've always wanted him to be in the video game because imagine that light up jacket.
Yeah.
Remember back when like in the early 90s with his long hair, the light up jacket? I always would have loved him to do that in the video game.
Another person they could put in the game now that he's passed away is Terry Funk, Iron Sheik.
Oh, they totally could do that as a DLC. Hell, with ECW, well, not ECW, with WrestleMania being in Philly, I think they should make the Hall of Fame dealing with ECW in some instance, and you could have a ECW DLC, whether you have Raven, Tommy Dreamer, you have Sandman, you have somebody who was known for being part of ECW. Sabu, you can have these people plus Terry Funk, who was known for his old school NWA wrestling, his territories, his WWE Chainsaw Charlie days, but also was a big person in ECW. Because, he had that rivalry with Cactus Jack.
Yes. And I think it's high time we give some of the people that have passed away respect. Honestly, if this wasn't a big number, WrestleMania 40, I think this year would have been the perfect time to start a 2K showcase mode of people passing their best matches, like Bray Wyatt, Eddie Guerrero, Terry Funk, Razor Ramon.
Yeah, now that you said that, so I know when we have repetitive characters, it's not always the best, but I will say when you have an older superstar of a person who's in the game, I like when they do that. Like, I think that we've had Kane for a while. I'm glad that they add both the unmasked and the masked Kane. Now we need other Kanes too, like the full-on bodysuit, like back when he first became Kane. Or even just the wonder of the world is gone. That Kane,
Yeah, they need the original. They need the 2002. They need the unmasked, and then they need the
more current, the more modern day one.
And they need concessions Kane.
Oh no, not concessions Kane.
Throwing hot dogs at people.
Oh no, you forgot your nuts. That, like our truth says, I don't even know if that's PG.
Speaking of R-Truth, someone said when leak came out that some TNA people might be in the Royal Rumble, somebody's like, more like R-Truth is going to accidentally go to TNA and be like, "Oops, wrong show." I could see that.
That was funny. I thought it was funny, like the way when he does the whole background with Nick Aldis this past SmackDown. He was like, Mr. Pierce, Adam Pierce, and Nick Aldis was just like, he just called me Adam Pierce.
He's like, your hair grew fast.
And then I can't remember what he said. He was like, "Oh, dang it!" And then he said something about that, and they're like, "That's your Royal Rumble number."
Yeah, he said something about 19, so we're thinking 19 is his number.
Maybe.
So I guess we'll find out tonight.
Dun, 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 dun. What's up? Say what's up. It's so crazy to think R-Truth was a world champion in TNA too. Like,
yeah, and Andy is a 56-time 24/7 7-Eleven. I-925, whatever.
I thought it was funny when him and Brock Lesnar, when those two had that weird segment on the thing, and how he was like, "I'm here to challenge you, and I'm gonna throw you over the top rope." Paul Heyman. And Paul Heyman was like, what?
Yeah, I thought that was funny as well. And then obviously when he brought the ladder in.
At the one Royal Rumble. And he went,
Do you think he's going to have a spot with the Judgment Day in this one?
I think so too. He's going to be like,
Do you think he'll accidentally get Damien eliminated?
I think what he's going to do is he's going to point and try to direct traffic and be all funny and like, hey guys. And then he's going to try and do something and Judgment Day is going to throw him out. I think that's what we're going to get.
That's what you think?
Yeah.
I personally think that he might become a distraction and like the Judgment Day might be a little dominant, but then he becomes a distraction and they start getting pulled out.
And they get eliminated, and then afterwards, the Judgment Day get mad at R-Truth, and R-Truth gets distracted as well. So then he goes over the top rope, and then the Judgment Day end up attacking him like the next night or something.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, the next night is Sunday, so probably not next night.
Well, Monday. It's so weird. It's so weird. We've been watching wrestling for so long, and like it's so weird to like every pay-per-view is always on a Saturday. I'm sorry, we have to call them premium live events.
Same thing.
Same thing, right? It really is the same thing. Like there really is no difference.
So we got less than 15 minutes until the pre-show starts.
Which during the pre-show, if you're okay with us doing this, we will go on a short break. Maybe 15, 20 minute, maybe even a little bit longer break. We will still be on here chatting, but we will be taking a quick break to either grab ourselves a quick eat or do some other stuff. But make sure to be right here. Make sure to stay with us eventually because 7 o'clock Central, right? Right?
Yeah, that's right.
What?
No. Yeah, that's right. I was going to say maybe we take turns so that way one of us is still here with them. The other one can take their cam off.
Yep.
And then we can take turns. The other one will be like, all right, I'm back.
All right, we can actually do that. If you want to, right around 6 o'clock, we can do that because I actually have laundry to do. If you want me to be the first one, I'll be the first one, and then you be the second one. Do you want to do it? Actually, we could do it kind of right now. You can kind of talk with the people because I know a lot of the people are actually from your stream. So I can do that right now. I'm going to do some laundry real quick, and then I'll be right back. You do your whole talking, your little talk.
My little talk. Oh, look, it's me, guys. I got the big screen. Well, it's the big screen. All right, everybody. We're here with the bros over here. Sorry. Let me get it. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! All right. I saw you said, yeah, brother, I'm here. We are a podcast on this, so it won't be as much of a Twitch streaming style where we connect with the chat as much, but there are going to be segments where we do take comments from the chat. But as a podcast, it's mainly a reacting right now podcast, but we're going to do other ones. We're going to try to make this a bi-weekly thing, so every other week. And I was going to wear these belts, but you could see the reflection of the TV on them. And then obviously I was going to wear the sunglasses too. And look, you can see the TV on them as well. I'm like, nope. Not going to do that. Don't want to get in trouble. Things about me for anyone there that doesn't know who I am. I'm RoBrad78, mainly known for the purple site. That is where I got my start, but also got RoBrad78 on all the social medias. So you can find me on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, Instagram, TikTok, well, not really Facebook, but what do you call it? I feel like I missed one. Well, Twitch. But yeah, that's where you can find me on all those. I stream every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time till 8:30 p.m. We've gone down to once a week, We did announce that on our last stream that we're going to go down to once a week because we want to focus on making good content there as well as here. And we're going to be uploading more videos regularly on this channel and on our regular one. I am a WWE fan, been one since about, I want to say 2004 was when I about started. And I grew up in the country, so I didn't have cable, so I wasn't able to see it at my house, but I had to watch it at other people's houses. So I would watch it at my cousin's house a lot of the time. One of the first WWE superstars that I saw was when we were flipping through the channels. We saw a dark room, and all of a sudden Undertaker was there, and that was the first WWE superstar I ever saw. And he was choke slamming Teddy Long through like a desk that he was sitting at, like a general manager desk. So that was my first remembrance of WWE. But I do remember even when I was a kid, before I watched it, I would play the games because I always liked the games. And yeah, so I've been a fan for a long time. I'm probably more into the games than I am the show, but I do watch the show a lot. And I watch every pay-per-view now, or premium live event, as they're called now. Yeah, we just, when we're streaming, we do a lot of Fortnite and we do a lot of WWE. Lately, I got a lot of WWE content I'm doing. I'm trying to play all of the old WWE games. I'm trying to show my girlfriend. Some of you may know her as Fidget1185. Trying to show her some of the old wrestling, some of the stuff that I watched when I was younger, because she is a new fan of wrestling. Someday soon, we'll have her on here and have her here to see what it's like for a new person, a new fan of WWE. See, it's almost ready to rumble, brother. Are you ready to rumble? Yeah. Give my boy Justin Snyder a little screen time there. You see that? I can click on it. Bam! Give him on there. You guys ain't following that guy. You follow that guy. He's here. But good to see you there, Snyder. Hope family's doing well. Hope everyone at home's doing well. Say hi to the wife and kid for me. And yeah, I'll just be here. See, I got a little name tag right here. Little Robrad78, the bROES co-host. I put that on there. I thought that was kind of cool. But yeah, we're just having a great time. Excited for this new venture, this podcast that's coming out. And we're gonna eventually put it on the Apple Podcast. This is kind of our chemistry test here. We're just seeing how the flow of things go. This is kind of the final test to see if this is what we want to do for our next venture. I'm excited to have someone as passionate as making my mark on here. And it's good to have someone that is in love with the wrestling business as much as I am, if not more. But I do like that we have someone that has a lot of history. So, like, if I say something that may be a little incorrect, we know that Making My Mark will have the factuals. Snyder with the sweet. And yeah, so another thing that we're going to promote about the bROES is we got to hit 50 subscribers on it before we can go live. We are pending a approval by YouTube, but we have to wait 2 days to find out whether they accept it or don't accept it. And until then, we'll find out whether we can go live pre that. But you know, we got our other channels that we can work on for now, and right now we're on the Making My Mark. But we get that 50 subscribers, which will take no time. Then we'll start going live on the bROES too. But we're gonna do a lot of shorts of us asking questions and stuff, and we're gonna put that on there, and we're just gonna have fun doing it. Another thing that I'm excited for is in the future, I'm gonna go to a WWE event a live event. Me and Mike and my Mark are going to go, and it'll be my first time ever going to one. So you guys will get to hear my experience the first time going. That is in the future. Whether we go to a premium live event or if we go to just a Raw or SmackDown, we don't know yet. But be something cool to do. And to be my first experience, heck yeah. Other things that are happening in the world. I got a buddy who is opening for a band close to here, so I'm going to be going to that here in a couple months. So that'll be a lot of fun. Predictions on people winning the Royal Rumble. I think a lot of people are saying CM Punk. That's fine. I think that's the most logical answer. Cody Rhodes winning it again. I just don't see it. I don't see him like Stone Cold doing a back-to-back. I feel like he's going to get a lot of heat if he does that, if that's how he does his story again. Wondering if The Rock will even be in it, because some people think that The Rock might be in it and he might win it. He never announced entering the Royal Rumble, so there's that. Snyder saying Punk. That is the most obvious answer. I just hope they do it in a good way. I hope he's in there a little ways, not just, oh, I'm in there at number 30. One I would like to see, and this is just like out of the blue thing. I think so. 10 years ago, Ultimate Warrior passed away, and one of his most famous moments was him going against Hulk Hogan, double champion, Intercontinental versus WWE Championship. So I think if we had Gunther win it, he could do the same thing with Seth Rollins. But I know a lot of people want to see CM Punk and Seth Rollins at WrestleMania. And it could be one of those things where we hype it up for another year. But, it's one of those things where the surprise factor, finding out that it's not happening this year, would probably get a lot of attention as well. So it says better than The Miz. Heyo. For those who don't know, The Miz is my favorite wrestler. I always found him entertaining. This last couple of years it's been a little hard to defend why he's my favorite wrestler, but I do enjoy him, and he's still up there in my number one spot. Always will be. But The Miz is awesome. I do believe that. Let's see. We got 2 minutes, almost a little less than 3 minutes until the pay-per-view starts. It's going to be the pre-show. I had to, brother. I had to. Yeah, I understand. It's okay. It's okay. But yes, once we get the bROES channel fully figured out, we'll have our other channels as well advertised on it, like as in recommended channels and stuff. So make sure you're following all 3 channels. And if you want to go to other social medias and look for Reality of Entertainment on TikTok or on all the other ones, Making My Mark, that's how you're going to find my other co-host. That's where we came up with the bROES idea. The bROES originally was an idea I made with me and my brother. But when Making My Mark decided to make a TikTok account called Reality of Entertainment, it also says RO. And I've been wanting to do a podcast ever since I got into podcasts. And this was my opportunity. We just didn't know what we wanted to call it. So I brought out the old name, the bROES. We added a different logo to it, a different color. The original colors were gray and blue, but we wanted to add our mix to it. He says we added the Hulk Hogan colors. We got yellow and red. which was a laugh from both of us because neither one of us are exactly Hogan fans, but it is what it is. But yeah, this is going to be a fun journey. I'm excited for it, and I'm excited to see what happens at this pay-per-view. Fatal 4-Way, Randy Orton, AJ Styles, LA Knight, and Roman Reigns. Excited to see who wins that. Controversial stuff about that, like wouldn't it be nice to see Randy Orton win 15 times and then go to WrestleMania to face Cody Rhodes? You know, back to the legacy days. He doesn't have to finish his story against Roman Reigns. He could finish his story against Randy Orton, which I think personally would make more of an impact of a story. And Roman Reigns could face Rock without the consequences of a belt. Let's be honest. I don't want to see. I personally don't want to see it at all. Roman Reigns versus The Rock, but I know a lot of people do. So, we'll bear with it if it happens. The reason why we had The Rock teased back is the whole reason why I don't see Cody Rhodes also winning the Royal Rumble. Yeah, it doesn't seem logical. And here we go. Pre-show starting. We got the WWE, the then, now, and forever coming on the screen. I'm excited. We got some Acknowledge Me in there. I'm seeing Drew McIntyre in there. I like it. Then, now, forever together. Don't try this at home, guys. Ooh, we got a promo here. Here we go. Oh. St. Pete. Clearwater, Florida. Oh, we got the Hogan. He's a Hall of Famer. Talking about the old. Better be ready, he says. Gotta be Rumble ready, guys. All right. The pre-show. Kickoff. They call it the kickoff. That's a cool stadium, not gonna lie. Is that the baseball stadium? Usually they do them at baseball stadiums. Oh, there's Becky Lynch. She's all serious. Let's go. Bobby Lashley, the Almighty. It's on the screen. Heck yeah. Bobby. Now we got the kickoff panel. Booker T's long hair. Looking good. So we got Let's Go Lions. Somebody's talking about the Super Bowl already. Let's Go Lions. Wow. It's right in the center of the screen, too. I was thinking, wait, is this in Detroit? But no, it's in Florida. He's saying what? He said what a lot. Are they hinting that Stone Cold's in the building? See what else he got. Chelsea Green is a mother. His mother. 3MB for life? Is that what that one says? It does. 3MB for life is what that sign says. They're going to bring Heath Slater back today. What? Another person they might bring back is Matt Cardona. Let Dom speak. I like that sign. I respect that sign. Yes, just let him. Let him speak. Actually, I just saw Damian Priest. What's the password? sign. That's funny with the R-Truth. I'm ready for him to cash in that briefcase. Come on. We got giant 4 people holding up signs that spell out "Yeet" on the screen. Yeet, you hearing them? They're calling for you. Are you in the Royal Rumble? So that'll be cool. We got 2 like ice cream sandwiches from back in the day that had wrestlers on it. We got Randy Orton and CM Punk. I think that's cool. There's a sign that says "Who farted?" It says "Who farted?" That's funny. Somebody's wearing a Royal Rumble hat. I like that hat. It's cool. It's all red, black in the back, and then it's like Royal Rumble. Oh, here we go. 30-man Royal Rumble match. Looks like Shinsuke's holding the the briefcase. The first thing I thought was Shinsuke's going like this. Yeah. So I'm excited for that Fatal 4-way. So excited. Even if Roman Reigns retains, which is most likely what's going to happen, it's still going to be a slap of a match. Come on. Oh, Logan Paul and Kevin Owens. Going to be an interesting match. I still think Logan Paul versus LA Knight is going to be WrestleMania. They haven't really showed any hints to that yet, but we still got the road to WrestleMania. So I feel like Kevin Owens is not going to win today. We got 30-woman Royal Rumble match. It's only showing 4 people in this: Becky Lynch, Nia Jax, Bianca Belair, and Bayley. I personally, out of those 4, I personally think it would be all right with seeing Bayley win. Honestly, but I think a lot of people think either Nia Jax or Becky's gonna win. Surprised they didn't show more people. They just showed those 4. Ooh, here we go. Royal Rumble. Undertaker, Becky Lynch, Bianca, Rock, Charlotte, Triple H, Ric Flair, Rey Mysterio, Asuka, Drew McIntyre. Ooh. Yes. 1,310 superstars. Wow. Dang right. Talked about Rhea Ripley winning last year. She's got blood on her there. Ooh. Women's endurance record. She's on it. Gunther. Heck yeah. I like Gunther. Batista just showed. It showed that controversial Rock versus Big Show swoop, and Rock's feet touched the ground. Boom. Well, I'm excited. Royal Rumble is one of my favorites. So years won. Hulk Hogan won back to back. Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold. Are they wanting to do that with Cody Rhodes? Only Stone Cold's won it 3 times. Wow, 3,653 days since CM Punk's been in a Royal Rumble. Can't believe it. Oh, dropping the mic. Wow, 34 million. Talked about the Logan Paul Ricochet. Pop 60%. Oh, wow. This is going to be great. Oh, we got Mark back.
What's up, people?
What's up? I'm just sitting here reacting to the pre-show or the kickoff.
How's
They
it
have some.
going?
They have some funny signs out there. Someone put "Who farted?" Somebody put "Let Dom speak." What else did we have? We had DP. What's the password? And they had the briefcase.
So I'm guessing. So I hate to show this again, but I guess somebody is with me on this. I mean, I like the Miz, but
Yeah,
uh,
he was tasing. There's a sign right now that says Miz plus Wish.com equals LA Knight. Yeah. Oh, that was the back of the sign of the DP. What's the password? Then there were some yeet signs.
yay, yay.
Yay. I wonder how much Jey Uso is going to do in this Royal Rumble. Oh, 3MB for life was another one.
Oh, Heath Slater actually used to be a part of Impact Wrestling, and now he's not. Do you remember how they said TNA show up, blah, 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 all that?
Yeah, that would
Heath
be
Slater
awesome.
could be back.
That would be awesome. I
I'm just.
always like playing as his character.
This is what I predict. If Heath Slater would make sense, because you know how they have those quote unquote useless picks where they come out, talk all the trash, and then try to act all cool, and then they get their butt kicked, and then out of here.
Yep. Yeah, there's some pretty cool signs out there. I think Wade Barrett does a heck of a job as an announcer.
Yeah, I like Wade Barrett as an announcer.
Yeah, definitely better than JBL.
JBL is kind of on commentary.
Yeah, I just think Wade Barrett sounds more sophisticated. Oh, snap. There's a CM Punk one that says outdated and overrated.
Oh, I'm curious how the fans will do. I thought that CM Punk and Cody Rhodes promo, like that crowd was so 50-50. It was literally Cody, CM Punk, Cody. Like it was loud.
But another one that I saw was someone said, "Let's go Lions." And at first I'm like, wait, is this in Detroit? So, but
Hold on.
Obviously it's in Florida. But
if it says "Let's go Lions," I'm curious if I know those people, because some of those I know a lot of the people I've interviewed for my podcast are either from Detroit or go to events in Detroit. And
well, this is in Florida.
Yes, but hold on. But you got to listen to me. That's what I'm saying. They are there in person, though they live in Michigan.
He's wearing like a Macho Man, purple Macho Man costume.
I know somebody in that group who does that too, by the way. He dresses up as Macho Man.
Maybe that's him.
I don't want to mention any names, though, if it's not him. So
right. It's right in the front of the kickoff. And he's also doing one that says Bailey is going to WrestleMania.
Yeah, I have like five or more friends. Actually, there's even a guy who lives in the Midwest, close to us, who actually is there in Florida for this event. Yeah, there's like 8 to 10 of them who I know personally who are going there. BDE is supposed to be there too.
Really?
Imagine if we were to go to a Royal Rumble.
Oh, dude, I'd love it. Royal Rumbles are my favorite.
That's actually one of my favorite pay-per-views too. It's so crazy the amount of people I've talked to recently who have said Royal Rumble is more. They say they would rather go to Royal Rumble than a WrestleMania.
Yeah. I mean, I probably want to see both in my lifetime, but yeah, I like Royal Rumble. And I'd want to see an Elimination Chamber, honestly.
I've came close to the second one. I've seen the pay-per-views I've went to is Royal Rumble 2022, Money in the Bank 2017 when Baron Corbin won, when Carmella won, which was the first ever women's Money in the Bank, and then when Jinder beat Randy Orton that same night. It was a lackluster match, but
Money in the Bank's another one I'd want to see.
yep, seen that. I've seen Battleground 2015. Whatever one had Undertaker show up and he attacked Brock Lesnar. That's the one I went.
Yeah, I think it would be 15. That was around the time they were having a feud.
Kevin Owens versus John Cena happened that same night. Miz versus Ryback versus Big Show was supposed to happen in a triple threat, and that match.
Yes, I remember that.
Yep, that match wasn't able to happen. I actually have that shirt printed on a quilt of mine that my grandma made, and it still has the original card and everything. Like Miz versus Ryback versus Big Show's advertised on it too.
Yeah, I remember that because I was playing the game at the time, and I would play as the Miz, and I'd have those two in the match with me, and I'd play on hard difficulty with the weight protection on, and it was a lot harder.
Did you ever do that where a pay-per-view was about to come on, so you would play the matches on your game to like?
Yep.
Yeah,
I did it with AI, and then sometimes I would do it where I'd actually play.
Did you ever do the Sin Cara botch on there?
No.
Yeah, that was messed up in 2K20 when they actually made that a part of the game.
After 2K19, I played a little bit of 2K20, but I didn't get into it as much
because it was too broken.
Yeah, and then when I was streaming, I actually jumped all the way back to 2K18, just because I just didn't feel like putting 2K19 on. The Miz is on TV. He's announcing the Royal Rumble.
I would say the other name, but I don't want to get us booted. Just put the J in front of that. You don't know what I'm saying, do you?
Nope.
Put J, but instead of saying Miz, what rhymes with Miz? Don't say it out loud, but yeah, there you go. That's gross, right?
Yeah. Mark Henry getting eliminated by China.
Oh, that was a big moment now, wasn't it?
Dominic Mysterio's on. Let's let him speak. He's talking about how Mommy won last year.
Mommy. Oh, Mommy. It's not the Mommy.
Oh, Dom didn't do very good last year, though. Samantha Irving.
Shit.
Carlito! I feel like Carlito's going to be in for a few seconds.
You think he'll be eliminated fast?
They just haven't done anything impressive with him since he came back. It's a shame. Hoping Bailey wins.
Oh, the women's rumble. Yeah, I think Baylin should win. I don't know. A lot of people want like a Liv Morgan to come back and win, but I don't really see it happening.
Bailey deserves her dues. She's been putting up with a lot. Oh, he's wearing his blurry Yeet shirt, Jay Uso.
I think Bailey definitely is deserving. I used to actually dislike her at one point.
Yeah, I've always liked her, but Chad Gable and Otis are on screen.
You mispronounced it.
Otis.
There you go.
Oh, his favorite Royal Rumble moment is when Titus O'Neil went under the Royal Rumble. at the Royal Rumble that most people don't even count as a Royal Rumble.
It was a really great Rumble, wasn't
It was the greatest.
it?
The favorite 2018 when Kofi standing on a stack of pancakes. Oh, they're talking about all Kofi's moments. R-Truth, what's his favorite moment? When he brought the ladder. He's like, that guy right there. What are you going to do when R-Truth wins the Royal Rumble? They have a big botch and R-Truth wins the Royal Rumble.
No, he acts like he won the Rumble.
I could see them doing a Santino thing where he's out on the outside but never got eliminated. And then, like, the person celebrate and then they have to eliminate him.
Rusev happened with that too.
Yeah.
With Roman Reigns.
It's been a couple years. Oh, it looks like they got Rhea Ripley out here by herself.
Oh, I see that. I just turned it on.
There you go. What time is it? 6:20. I better do my thing, and I'll let you take over if you want to big screen yourself.
All right. Such a great theme song. Roman Reigns. In my head, they come to me, they understand, they talk to me. I hear voices dying, I see camels dying. That was horrible. Don't ever listen to me doing that again.
LA Knight, yeah.
Ain't no way you're still here.
I got food, but I
You're
can talk.
still not ready yet.
No.
I'm gonna get food. I'm actually probably gonna order pizza somehow, but without having to call.
You're going to use telepathy?
What? No.
Without having to call. He's like, bring me my food. What are you, like Aquaman, but with pizza delivery, guys? Pizza.
Pizza. Too bad we don't have one of those. I'd love to eat Little Caesars.
Oh, man. Yeah. Somebody's about to open their door with a pizza. And then the guy gets your signal and you just turn around and he starts taking the pizza to you. And they're like, hey, where are you going with that?
I'm so glad I've went to a Royal Rumble. I went to a SummerSlam, and now I will. Now I'm gonna try to get WrestleMania and Survivor Series tickets, and then I've went to all the big four.
So, what was your favorite one that you went to so far?
The best one that I've went to so far is probably SummerSlam.
Mm.
I went to last year's SummerSlam, and I enjoyed watching all those matches. LA Knight got a big pop for that Slim Jim Battle Royal.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was excited for that.
I really enjoyed that. A lot of people didn't like it because the main event with Roman and Jay, which I will say was kind of a little bit flat.
Mm-hmm. It just didn't make logical sense to have Jimmy turn back.
Yeah, it was kind of weird, and it's weird because Jimmy didn't want to join Roman, but now he's with Roman, so it's
Yeah, the storyline made no sense. I didn't want you to become him, but yet I'm going to stick with him. Yeah.
It is very shady and very weird.
Yeah, they just kind of like jumped over that flag. I was really hoping Jay would win, honestly. But at that time, I was just tired of Roman Reigns being champion.
By the way, whenever you guys watch this back, or whenever whoever ends up listening here soon, I will. We will be doing it a little bit different. I'll probably have a better lighting. I probably won't have this background. And my co-host right now, who's currently under a break right now, he'll be back fully on camera too.
Yep.
During the main show, we are going to try our best to be on here 24/7. Well, not 24/7, but during the whole live stream. The only thing is, what?
So we're never going to be off.
We're never going to be off unless there's like an emergency or we need to use the bathroom, which is, a logical reason to step away for a little bit.
We should use a code word so we don't have to say bathroom.
True.
That way, like, everybody's watching. We could just be like, LA Knight, yeah, and then just leave. Got a shit, yeah.
There you go. There's our code words.
Okay.
Did you see them both?
Mm-hmm.
Which you know which one is which, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They kind of almost rhyme with each other. Like, I'm still going to try to get it all out of my system before it starts.
Yeah, me too. I will say I don't know how much you watch of NXT, but there was a guy on SmackDown who recently came out, Trick Williams. I am a big fan of his. The crowd reactions that he gets, like you can tell you feel it. They feel it. I think him and Carmelo Hayes will both be in the Royal Rumble. I think they're gonna try to do some more teasing for the NXT and for their stuff.
Honestly, I just hope, like, I know they're not talking about it yet, but like Braun Breaker's ready for the main.
This is what I think is gonna happen. So it's weird because they have a Dusty Tag Classic. I think what's going to happen, I don't know what the tournament is currently like and who is ahead and stuff, but if I'm not mistaken, I think this Tuesday, Carmelo Hayes and Trick Williams are facing Braun Breaker and Baron Corbin for the finals or something. And I think what's going to happen is Baron and Braun are going to win because Carmelo Hayes is going to turn on Trick finally after months and months of their build of breakup. I try my best to keep up with NXT. I don't watch it a whole lot, but every now and then I do kind of watch it.
Yeah, and it makes sense since he's going to be on the main roster now.
Oh, Carmelo Hayes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he's been doing a lot of matches on SmackDown, hasn't he?
Yeah, against Austin Theory. Kind of got two rivalries going on right now. Because he's like him versus Austin Theory and Grayson Waller and then Trick Williams. Yeah, I think Braun Breaker will probably come the Raw after WrestleMania.
I think, yeah, that will happen. You want to know what's so weird is when they have – I liked when they had Dolph Ziggler go down and win that NXT title. But the thing that was confusing is they had him beat – before WrestleMania, they had him beat Braun Breaker at the premium live event of NXT. And then literally the night after WrestleMania on Raw, they had Braun Breaker win the NXT title on Raw. I understand why they did it because they wanted people to be like, hey, go watch NXT now. But, like, it didn't make sense because 2 nights ago he literally lost to him.
Yeah.
But then again, wasn't that when Vince was in control of both the roster and NXT?
Yeah. He was really screwing it up. I think he was trying to, like, prove to Triple H, he's like, this thing that you created, I can shut it down at any moment. But I like what they're doing with Baron Corbin. I've always been a fan of Baron Corbin, but it was
I have too, actually. I thought the Lone Wolf gimmick was great. I liked the entrance that he had with the motorcycle noise, and then when he would like walk up to the little platforms, the red dots, and they would change when he would walk on them.
Yeah.
What?
I said it was getting harder to follow him when Vince was trying to change his gimmick every 10 seconds.
From the Happy Corbin to the JBL manager thing.
Look at Booker T's long hair.
Yeah.
How does he manage that?
I don't know.
He needs
I've never had long hair.
Me neither. He needs a Head and Shoulders commercial.
You remember when Edge and Booker T had a WrestleMania match over a shampoo commercial? That's why they had their match. It was at WrestleMania 18. It didn't make sense to me.
We got Penelope Roberto in the chat. How's it going?
How is it going? Let me show your chat right here. Tag team match: Vince and Laurinaitis versus. Oh no!
That's why I wasn't saying it.
No.
That's why I read before I. No, that's why I just said that. I didn't.
You shouldn't have.
I thought you were gonna read it before you.
No.
Now you got. I had to, brother. It sounds like you did the joke. But it was kind of funny. Clicked on it. I was like, no, he is gonna. Let's see what you said. I'm like, don't do it. I had a mouthful of food. I didn't want to spit it on my screen, so it wasn't like, no. Booker T's getting the crowd going. He keeps saying what? Is he hinting that Stone Cold's coming back? Stone Cold versus CM Punk? Let's go.
No, I bet you he's trying to amp up the Trick Williams thing.
Yeah.
Because Trick
Is he saying whoop?
Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. And then he does the ad lib on commentary. It goes, what? Yeah. What?
Yeah, he's probably saying whoop then. It would make sense because he's an NXT announcer, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was saying what.
That is what he says on commentary is what.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he says what, and then he says, yeah. What? I like it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Trick Williams.
Randy Orton froze for a second on mine. I was like, whoa.
Rhea Ripley froze a little bit earlier. I'm glad we're basically at the same spot. So then we're not really getting something spoiled for each other. Yeah. I like that.
It's not gonna be like you go, oh, and then like 2 seconds later we go, oh.
I do like that because that's one thing I always struggled with when it came to being in like PlayStation parties or Discord chats is one person would be like ahead of like the other guys.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I would love to see Randy Orton win tonight. Personally, I would rather see Randy Orton versus Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania than Roman and Cody Rhodes.
You don't want to see that again, do you?
I don't want to see it again, but I also think that to finish the story, it would be more monumental to have him go against his old legacy partner.
True.
Especially for
make Randy Orton a heel, because I think, I'm not going to say Randy Orton's a bad babyface, but I think Randy Orton just excels so much when he's a heel.
I think the second he has that title on him, he turns heel because that's just seems to be the case. It like makes him heel.
I didn't, and that's another thing. Like when the Miz cashed in on him, that was something that kind of needed to happen because I felt like babyface Randy Orton during that time was kind of bleh. It was kind of stale, don't you think?
Yeah, I honestly think Randy Orton deserves more than John Cena to have the record.
Yeah. Oh crap.
Is
that when he beat Bray Wyatt?
Yeah.
Hey, now that right there, I don't think he should have beaten Bray Wyatt that night.
I don't know. Me personally, I was a little disappointed in the fact that they kept making Bray Wyatt this awesome person. Well, then they made him lose every time he wrestled on pay-per-view.
True. What do you think of that new Suicide Squad game?
Dude, it looks bad booty.
Bad booty, like you like it?
Yes, I was trying to say badass without saying badass.
I thought so, but I at first I thought you said bad dookie. I'm like, what is it like? Is it like bad or something?
No, it looks good. I love the first Suicide Squad movie. Saw it in theaters twice. And I never go to see a movie twice. What was funny is I saw it in theaters once, and the person I saw it with, he did not like it. Well, then I got a date with this girl, and I was like, let's go to the movies. And she's like, I really want to see Suicide Squad. And I'm like, okay.
Is that perfect?
And I pretended like I hadn't seen it. But then when I was in the movie theater, I was like, I bet this happens. And she's like, wow, how'd you know that was going to happen? I was like, it's predictability. It's easy. I was like, I could produce one of these. I did not let her know that I went and saw it before. but we saw it in 3D. Me and her did, and I'm like, whoa, this is awesome. It's funny because one of my friends and I, he'd never seen a 3D movie because he heard they're never good or whatever. And I was like, oh, dude, I love the right 3D movie. I love seeing it. And so we went and took him to a 3D movie, and it was Detective Pikachu, Pikachu Detective or whatever. And it literally had no 3D moments. There were moments in the movie where it would have been perfect to do it, but they didn't. They did like a classic, like if you're playing the Game Boy, where it was like staged 3D, where it was like just a little bit in front sometimes. And I was like, oh, this is disappointing.
Who do you think's winning that match?
I announced it earlier. I think Logan Paul's winning. It's obviously going to be some scrutiny or something. Probably Jake Paul will come out. There's talk about that.
Do you think that maybe at the next pay-per-view they would have Logan and Jake versus Kevin and Sammy as a match?
I think Logan Paul will be setting up for him in LA Knight.
That makes sense because you don't want to overdo Logan and Kevin because then it makes it seem like that's your main focal point.
Yeah, because like after this one, they kind of start doing the road to WrestleMania after Elimination Chamber for sure. But I don't think Logan Paul will show up for Extreme World or Elimination Chamber.
That's possible. That's possible that won't happen. But then at the same time, it might happen because he goes overseas a lot. Doesn't he actually have a house in Puerto Rico? I mean, that's
where he lives now. But no, I'm just I'm thinking that he probably just won't have. Hey Miguel, how's it going? Thank you for the subscribe.
What's up, Miguel?
Guys, be sure to check out the bros on YouTube as well. That's where we're going to gain our followage and get that live channel going. But yeah, I think he won't be at that. My prediction is he won't be at Elimination Chamber because he's not a full timer. And if he does, they're going to do like an Elimination Chamber for him, and it's going to be like that year before where he'll show up right at the end and like hit whoever wins it. It's probably going to be LA Knight.
I think it's great for that match to even happen in general because it's both. I never watched Logan Paul's YouTube stuff before he became in WWE. I mean, I heard the name and knew about him, but I never knew who he really was because, like, when it came to YouTubers, I didn't watch that kind of. Oh, Jelly Roll.
Yep.
It's Jelly Roll. Fuck yes.
Yeah. So, Miguel, long time no see. Absolutely.
Yep.
Good to see you here. I'll tell you one thing. I'm going for I saw some of Logan Paul's vines when they first came out. He was somewhat funny, but he was kind of harassy to women and stuff, so it wasn't really my thing. And but he was kind of everywhere, and so it would pop up every once in a while. But I never watched his YouTube. And then every once in a while, nowadays, he has a lot of wrestlers on his podcast. So when it pops up on my YouTube, I'm like, you know what? I do like this wrestler. He's got Randy Orton on there. He's had Edge. He's had Rey Mysterio. He has had Triple H. And he just recently had John Cena on there.
Yeah,
and he had Seth Rollins.
He had other wrestlers too, yeah.
And I was like, these are people I really like. Oh, Jelly Roll saying Logan's going to retain. Oh, he said he's going to do something electrifying. What is he, The Rock? All right, I'll be right back, and then I'll be ready to be back on camera.
All right, perfect. Hey, so my co-host is currently gone right now, but with WWE 2K24 coming out this March, they always talk about the soundtrack. I think the person who will be a part of the soundtrack is Jelly Roll. I think with the way that how much they've been talking to him, and he's been kind of on screen a lot lately. That was like his third time, I think, being on screen in the last few months or the last few years, even too. They even had Summer Nights, a song he made himself for SummerSlam one year. I liked that. Which, by the way, my co-host is back.
Not
There
Dr.
you go.
By the way, this is soda. It's crafted soda. It's not a beer. Not that I'm not of age, but I think these crafted sodas are honestly better than the originals. They're less carbonated and more syrupy type.
Hold on a second.
We got your favorite two on the screen: Austin Theory, A-Town Down, and Grayson.
Hold on a second. I'm doing something.
All right.
I'm actually gonna share it again. I'm sharing this stream again.
Uh-oh.
Because I actually wanted to take a picture of us both being on screen, so then it shows like, hey, look, I've already done it. I've already took a picture.
And now he disappears. And now he's back.
I'm not disappearing. I'm just putting my head down on my phone.
He blends in with his wilderness. The indigenist making my mark.
I think what we were going to do, I'm hoping it doesn't turn on my PlayStation. Yep.
We're dead.
You heard it, didn't you?
Beep. I hope it didn't turn on my PlayStation. Your PlayStation's like, what? You say something?
I'm gonna try to do something because I have two monitors.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes, I have two monitors. Eventually I may show my setup later in the future, but it's gonna have to wait for that. It's gonna have to wait for that until I have it all put together. And then maybe
we got balls on the screen.
Maybe you can save money. Maybe you can save money and buy yourself some PC stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It is a lot of that stuff is expensive, but I feel like once you get into it, you'll really like it. I just now got into PC stuff like last year.
I figured next year. This year we had things we had to pay for. I figured next year when I get my bonus next year, I was probably
It's probably when you'll do it.
Mm-hmm. But we got a lot of balls on the screen right now.
Hey, hell, I actually, so since you don't have a headset or anything, I probably could probably get you started on some stuff like buying you a headset and a different mic even. I actually, these headsets that I just got these for Christmas. Same with this microphone. I have a microphone right here too.
That's fancy. I have stand-up mics that would work for computers. It's just, I use them on my Xbox.
Yeah, that works, but you want the best quality sound too.
Yeah.
I actually have even a camera too. You're not going to be able to see it, but I'm looking at it right there.
I see it. I see it. Oh, CM Punk looks cold. Put on this long sleeve shirt, buddy. CM Punk's explaining. Should have asked him what number he was. See if he would have accidentally told you. By the way, what number are you? There's a Viking Raider shield. Christmas stuff.
Glory? Oh, Bobby Roode's coming back.
You're saying that's the glory hole? I mean, what?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
That's a tiny space.
I don't even know if that was PG.
Our truth comes out real quick on the screen. My kid's getting his 15 seconds of fame. He's thumbs up. The kid's got a sign not the right way. There you go. Oh, it's a punk one. Oh, and then we don't get to see it because they cut away. Poor kid. He had a sign upside down and inside out.
Hey, by the way, all the people who have liked this video, thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot, actually. If you guys are just now tuning in, or you'll see this at this point that I'm talking about this, we had a problem. We weren't able to do a live stream on the channel that we actually created because we don't have 50 subscribers. And also we have to have a prior approval because of those limits in the subscriber amount. But we will be shooting for 50 and then more to 100. Like, we'll keep going that way. And hopefully we'll be able to interact with so many people, because this is definitely a dream come true. He actually, do you mind if I share this information about wrestling shows and you in person?
Not at all. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it earlier.
He has never been to a wrestling event ever in his life. I've went to like 10, 15 or so. And so what I'm going to do is we're going to eventually keep doing this, let our channel grow maybe a little bit or so. And then I'm actually going to help him go to a wrestling event, because I can give him a little bit of props. I've went to all kinds of sorts of wrestling events, WWE, AEW, local indie shows that show like 15 or 20 people in the arena, high school gyms. I've been to all of that. Met new wrestlers, and I'm hoping that he'll be able to join me on those kind of things in the future.
What? I was gonna say the only thing I ever saw was EMW. Extreme Midget Wrestling.
Oh, that's something I've never watched. I've actually wanted to make that a part of my list.
I went to it once. It was in Oski.
Yeah, I've actually tried to go to the ones in Oski, but I'm never able to. I need to do that because, yeah.
I'm excited. Royal Rumble's one of my favorite.
I will tell you, I like that Cody's. I didn't care that Cody's return was spoiled, because everybody knew he was going to win. The thing that I don't like is that he came out as number 30. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah. But I do like how they made Gunther look credible.
Oh, yeah, where he started and ended.
Yeah. And I did like how he immediately took out Logan Paul.
It's crazy to think Logan Paul was one of the finalists in the Royal Rumble. You never would have thought you'd be saying that.
And wasn't he like outside the ring when it was?
Yeah.
That was a good spot. They said 34 million people watched that.
Gunther made a record too. I think he actually is now the longest person to ever be a part of a Rumble match.
Yep, with an hour and 11 minutes.
Oh, so they've already talked about it.
Yeah, they did all the stats earlier. When you were gone, I was covering it all.
Oh,
that's
shit.
That's also when I said we might go to a wrestling event in the future where I've never been. But people show up, and obviously didn't hear that earlier, so it's good.
Yeah, Royal Rumble 2022. Melina showed up as number 2. I was there in person. I was really excited for that, because Melina was somebody who I remember watching on my screen when I first started watching wrestling. Michelle McCool came out. The Bella Twins came out. Ronda Rousey, of course, returned that night and won. The 2022 Men's Rumble was okay. It was okay. I mean, 2022's Rumble, in my opinion, it was good, but it had some moments. The booking is what made it bad. But 2022's Rumble was not as bad as when Roman won that one year. I think that's probably one of the worst Rumbles, don't you think?
2016, yeah.
15.
Oh, was it 15? Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 16
16 was Triple H.
Yep, there you go. You already knew.
Those 2 years kind of blurred together. Honestly, what I remember about those 2 years was Seth Rollins was the main champion, then Roman Reigns, and then Dean Ambrose. Like, they literally were just putting the Shield up, the main three, which I liked. I wasn't ever a fan of Roman Reigns up at the top, but I liked Dean Ambrose and Seth Rollins up there.
That's weird. I actually liked all the Shield members besides Dean, and then when he went to AEW, I actually liked him, even with the matches, the somewhat low quality they are. But like, I still liked Jon Moxley.
Yeah, I liked him as Dean Ambrose. I like the Lunatic Fringe one, but I like Jon Moxley too. I've seen some stuff from his, but.
I had a friend that I was friends with on PlayStation. He used to botch when he said Jon Moxley. He called him Johnny Maxwell.
Oh, we got 3:16 left. Just saw it. Stone Cold should have came out and announced at that moment. They should have had like a Stone Cold pop up, like, whoop, 3 minutes and 16 seconds.
Maybe. Why does that guy behind him look like DMX?
Yeah.
That one guy who was rolling his eyes because everybody was trying to get a part of the picture. The one guy was just like this guy.
Where's Jelly Roll? Bring him back. Is he gonna have an appearance in the Royal Rumble?
Oh, hey, it's Paul, not Paul Heyman though.
Paul Leviscu?
Leviscu? He said Leviscu.
Paul Lemon Q?
Lemon Q. Paul Levesque.
Oh, Miguel says Rey Mysterio is gonna win it.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's happening.
I know, sunshine. I said that Dom's gonna win, so.
Hey, can you pull up the comments?
Yep.
Perfect. With my monitors, I'm looking at one of my monitors watching our live stream, and then I'm watching the pay-per-view in full screen.
Yeah, I'll pull them up. I'll pre-read them too, so we don't have like that one I pre-read. I just said, "Hey, they're here." I didn't know if you knew them as a joke, but like
I didn't, and I wish you would have given me a better warning. But if anything, I should have gave myself a better warning because I went, "Oh, perfect, the comment," and then
yeah, and my mouth was full of food at the time. I was like, what? I had like an egg roll in my mouth. You tell us, Triple H. Are you ready? Oh, called it. She butchered it. She said, "Are you?" She was excited. She's like, "You didn't really give me a chance."
Wait, so we're starting with the Women's Royal Rumble match. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes they do that.
I
just don't like how they don't promote it as good as the men's.
Yeah, that's something I've always been very fishy on.
Right there, they only have 4, but on the other one, they showed like 10 at least for the men's.
Yeah, but I'm hoping we get more surprises in the Women's Rumble if that's the case, and not just picks someone random that we haven't seen on TV in forever and it just be meaningless.
Maybe that's where the TNA is coming in. Are there some good TNA women?
Mickie James used to be a part of TNA, but she's not in TNA anymore. She's actually a part of OVW as a coach now.
Oh, nice. So earlier when they were showing the men's one, and when you see it later too, when Priest is holding up the briefcase, the way they have it pictured, it looks like Shinsuke is the one carrying the briefcase. Because it looks like his hand's the one going like this. So you'll have to check that out when they show it next time.
You want to know what I noticed? I noticed I didn't even post the thing, the stream. Watch the stream live right now.
So a lot of the Royal Rumbles, Miz has been one of the first two. I think he'll be one of the first two today.
Who knows? I'll tell you one. What?
I'm gonna guess he's number 13. I'm just gonna randomly guess it.
Do you think Miz should ever be one to win the Rumble, or do you think that that's not really a match type that would really make sense for him to win?
At this point of his career, I think he's done in the main title sequence. I think if anything, I want to see him win the Intercontinental a couple more times, but obviously, with Gunther right now, it's not going to happen. I wanted to see him pass Chris Jericho's record. I think they would do that after he went to AEW.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do it. Isn't he tied right now with it?
No, he's one below.
What?
He's one below him.
Oh, so he's still at 8.
Yep. He has 8. He needs to get 9, and then he could tie Dillinger it and be like 10. That's another person they think might show up tonight.
Yep, he's no longer in AEW either.
Yep.
Which sucks because, speaking of, we were talking about Fight Forever off camera before. Sean Spears, surprisingly, was not a part of the AEW roster video game, which was weird. And I think he even commented about how he was upset about it.
They missed out on a lot of people.
Oh, yeah, because I remember the one person you said you wish you could play as.
Yep, I have a couple signed pictures of him. I have signed pictures of him and his manager. And then I have Kofi Kingston, Cody Rhodes. I have Cody Rhodes and Damian Sandow when they were Rhodes Scholars.
I've seen them in a tag match live. Rhodes Scholars versus New Age Outlaws. It was at a house show. That was fun.
I got Miz, obviously, and I got Carlito. And then I got a signed poster of Kelly Kelly.
Did you say Kelly Kelly?
Yeah, she's on the beach and she's covering her titties.
I actually used to have a poster of hers. Do you remember when the WWE magazines used to be a thing?
Yep.
I actually there was a Kelly Kelly poster in one.
Nice.
My mom found it and ripped it up.
I wonder if it's the same poster.
It probably is. Pink?
No, she's on the beach in this one and she's just holding her hands here, basically.
Mine was on the beach too. She had, she was wearing pink, I think. It might be a different color. Who knows? It's been years. I miss WWE magazines. I used to thought those were always cool.
Yeah.
Let him hear, brother.
I just don't know how, with all the stuff that he's done in his life, how is he still tugging along? He looks a lot healthier than most of those guys that were doing the stuff that they were doing back then.
Yeah, it's weird to think about that. Like, to think that he actually, as much as we don't want to give credit, he doesn't look like he could go again. I'm not saying that, but he at least looks like he's able to do a lot of daily stuff.
Yeah, makes me think. It makes me wonder if his was more natural than we think. Because, you look at people like Lex Luthor and Ultimate Warrior, and it took a toll on their lives.
Lex Luger, yep.
And it's like, he was in the same statue of muscles as them. It makes you wonder if his was more legit.
True, probably. Who knows? I don't know. Rumble time. It is Rumble time. Oh, yeah, babies.
Yeah, it's WrestleMania. Oh, crap. We were late to the Royal Rumble.
Yeah. Yep, it's WrestleMania.
Do you think they'll point at the thing?
And I totally meant to make a meme. I meant to make a meme of that, and I never did. Of basically where they're fireworks, they point out at the thing, and it just goes boom, 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 and try to like put like a Call of Duty of somebody getting MIA'd. I'm not gonna say the word, but MIA'd on the game.
Do you think there'll be the cliche two people staring at each other and be like, "I'm gonna go to that"? No, huh? Are they gonna do the whole WWE game where one's like turned around with his butt in their face and then turns around and?
I always thought it was weird with the entrances when that would happen. You'd like walk through your opponent.
Yeah, when there's two opponents left and you're like just about to hit them and then they just and it's like, what? I wasn't even turned around.
Pat McAfee. I am so glad that they keep doing this. I'm 2 years in a row. Yes,
so pissed.
I like that they have this happening over and over again, where Corey Graves gets excited and then Pat McAfee interrupts.
They're probably going to have a feud. Did you hear recently that Corey Graves been cleared for wrestling again?
I didn't hear that, but that would be cool if they had him versus Corey Graves in a match.
Yeah,
I'd be okay with that. I'm not going to act like Corey Graves was somebody who I was like, oh my gosh, he's so great. But like, I liked his theme song and I actually liked his look.
Yeah, and I like playing as his character.
2K15.
That'd be another person that I'd be okay with getting on the game too, is Pat McAfee.
I'm so surprised they didn't actually make him the pre-order bonus last year. That's actually Corey Graves' reaction just now. Pat McAfee was actually in the game, but he wasn't in the game. What I mean by that is they actually had his entrance and actually like 2 or 3 of his moves. There was a punt kick that he did to the Miz that got added in an update. And then they actually have the entrance where he's doing the thing before he does the suplex as well.
Oh, nice. But yeah, I think they should put him in it. Put Corey Graves in. They should do the whole announcing team. Could do some good stuff with them.
Yeah, I've always, when it came to wrestling video games, I always liked the multi-announcers and the multi-commentators. I was always a fan of that in the SmackDown vs. Raws.
They really should make it where like you can edit who's at the
booth. They could add that because they now have it in newer games where you can edit who's the referee.
Yep. I'm excited for referee to be back. I'm also excited to see what else kind of matches they have. Like maybe they're burying the lead. Maybe we got buried alive matches and Inferno matches again.
Inferno matches. They're good, but they're not. They're very shaky. I think if you had a newer game with it, though, it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I just want to see more fun.
I quit. Songs. I quit too.
I quit needs to come back. Yeah. Okay, this is how a Royal Rumble happens. Okay. Every 90 seconds, over the top rope, both feet touching the floor.
Oh, here's your number 1.
Bret Hart's coming back. Let's go. I think he has a chance. He's in the women's one. He's gonna hold a grudge on every single lady in there. I like Natalya though. I've always liked her. I just don't think they ever did anything too good with her, and I know it's probably because she doesn't get as good of a crowd pop. She don't have like as much characteristic as some of them, but I've always liked her.
I think it's best if I don't give my opinion.
He's like, nope, not me. Well, your opinion's more popular, I believe.
It probably is, actually.
But a lot of my stuff comes from playing the game, too.
That's understandable. I will say I did. The storyline was weird, but I did like how they paid tribute to Mickie James and Trish Stratus by having Natalya do the same thing to Mickie James. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah. I feel like she was the start. Like she was one of the starts of like this is actually wrestling. No.
What?
Oh, they brought her back fast. I didn't think she'd be back this early. That's crazy. Holy cow!
Let's go.
She got glowy feet. If they're teasing us, I want to see a face. Bring it to the float.
It actually is her.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we go. She looks a lot different now. Jimmy's wife is back. She was my
Dude.
favorite back in the day before Oscar came. Then Oscar
Ah,
became my favorite. But,
dude, that's awesome.
oh, look at that. It even says her name on the hair.
So, if she's coming back tonight, it is the Royal Rumble. We do have she obviously won't be a part of the base game, but it's very possible she will be if
DLC.
she's coming back tonight, she could be DLC again.
Dude,
like
that is crazy how glowy it is. Yeah, she was one of my favorites. It was always her and Oscar.
I actually, before she had the glow gimmick, I actually was a fan of her, Sasha, and Tamina's little alliance, Team Bad. I actually liked that. Wow. I like that these two are facing off. Look, that is not fake smiling by Naomi. That is real legit. Like she like does it seem like she's like holding tears back?
It's. I think she's not holding them back. I think she's letting them out. You just can't see them.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I know I don't want to really give my
there we go.
I don't really want to give my opinion on her, but I will say I do like her attire.
Yeah.
If you know who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, these two are one of the two that I used to play all the time as during the universe mode.
I played as Naomi actually quite a bit in 2K19 or 18. I used to be pretty good at using her submission to feel the glow move.
Mm-hmm.
It actually, speaking of feel the glow, the submission, it kind of reminded me of Tyson Kidd's Dungeon Lock. It was very similar.
Yeah. She just stomped on her. Oh, look at the slide. You're going to give her a good enough, like, I think we can both agree we don't see her being the
When
women.
okay, wait. Oh, 2, 1.
Did you see what they did with the 4?
Hold on. Oh, okay, it's Bailey. I wanted to wait. What were you gonna say though?
On the countdown, they got the C4, and then when it gets to 4, they just take the countdown away.
Yeah, I'd seen that actually. Sorry. How about this? If you're okay with this, whenever it comes down to the entrant, do you either want to stop talking or do you want to keep talking? But then when it comes closer to it, we can just be like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just whatever is coming natural flow.
That's what I'm saying though. But in order for it to be natural, like I want to make sure I'm paying attention.
I'm watching and just.
Yeah, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not good at multitasking. So like, in order for me to pay attention, I have to like know what's happening. That's why right now I'm trying to watch this and order pizza at the same time. That's also why I was like, nope, don't continue talking. I'm going to see who comes out. I'm trying to hurry up, find a story. I still haven't ate my food yet.
That's through the second row. That ain't mean nothing. It's a little harder to get those girls over the rope.
People are booing really bad.
They don't want to see Naomi go out that quick. They probably don't want to see her go out at all, honestly. Now that they know she's back. I know she was rumored to come back.
Yeah, she was. She was just in TNA too. 4-3-2. I'm trying to order my shit.
Let's see.
Candice LeRae.
Oh snap!
Gosh, she is so hot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that out loud. All right.
Boom, bam, boom, bam. I watched the Maven thing about Royal Rumble, and he he talked about how that they do with the scripts and they read it and stuff. And so, like a lot of times when they're doing their things, like the other ones are waiting for a certain entrance, and they know that they have to go out at a certain time.
Mhm.
But no one's allowed to go get eliminated during the countdown because they don't want the cameras or they don't want the crowd to be looking at them. They want the crowd to be looking at who's coming in.
Yep.
I like his content. It's pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I
He's got,
like him. Him and Stevie Richards are both really great. Stevie Richards does a lot of breakdown of matches that just happened on TV.
yeah, Maven's got that good voice too. It's like calming.
Yeah, it is. I like watching a lot of his videos, or where he goes back and explains times of, like, it's crazy. It's a weird fun fact about how he's the first ever person who ever faced CM Punk in WWE, because
Yep.
CM Punk was just kind of starting.
You know what else he was? He was the first person to take an F5 on TV.
Yeah, that he was. Oh,
I thought that's what you were gonna say. Cops.
oh, she's from TNA. She's from TNA. Yep.
Oh, that's a big gal. We got Ultimate Warrior and
As soon as I seen Jordan Grace, I immediately knew who. She's okay.
she's the champion over there, it looks like.
Yeah.
She is buff.
Let's just say she does things to make that happen. I've came close to meeting her husband. Her husband is actually a wrestler too. His name is Jonathan Gresham.
Okay.
So,
Man.
since you were talking about the TNA and Impact stuff, did you know that TNA actually signed a deal with TKO to have a streaming service of their own?
Oh, did they?
Yep.
So, you know what I'm wondering?
What?
Maybe not this year, but next year. What if they do WWE featuring TNA in the game?
Maybe. Oh, these. Oh, nope. She's gonna attack her. Yep. They're gonna fight. You want to know why they're fighting? They just faced off not too long ago in TNA.
Okay.
That's why they did that.
But they were hugging to show that they appreciate. But then they went back to storyline.
Naomi was actually the champion, and then lost it to Jordan Grace, from what I remember. It actually makes sense.
Yeah. Naomi's smart. She keeps going through the middle rope.
I almost thought that was a botch, but maybe it wasn't.
I think Natalia's only gone through the middle rope too.
She's never even done a Royal Rumble match, so I'm thinking like maybe she's trying to remember how she's supposed to do it. But then again, other companies do similar matches. They just do it a different way.
Yeah.
I'm curious who's going to be next.
Yeah.
Indy Hartwell. Oh, she's back?
Yeah, she's been back a couple weeks, hasn't she? She's been doing some tag team stuff with her partner. Wrestling.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I thought she was injured. I thought she was still injured.
No, the last couple of weeks she's been doing stuff on Raw with who is it? There's another lady that got brought from NXT straight to WWE, but they were kind of injured or didn't do much. It was her, the girl that came in early, Candice LeRae, yeah.
Oh yeah, they were. Fuck, I forget. They were part of that Johnny Gargano group in NXT too. The way.
Yeah, they just started coming back and they were fighting Chelsea Green and Piper Niven.
Yeah.
I think
Now it makes sense. Okay.
I thought it was Candice LeRae, but I wasn't for sure. I was like,
I like Candice LeRae actually. I don't like her current theme song, but there is a theme song that she used that I liked.
oh, wouldn't that be something? Is Naomi already out? She's out on the outside of the ring.
I don't know. I'm still trying to order my pizza.
I don't think she went through the top. I think she's in the middle, but she's outside the ring. Are they gonna save her for like closer to the end? Oh, she looks like she's gonna fall
Here
back.
comes Asuka.
She is my favorite. Already a bunch of my favorite are in.
I like Asuka. Oh, so you're saying you might be losing here? So let's call it early. So right now we're on our are we on our 7th or 8th entrant? Like I said, I'm trying to order pizza, so like I'm multitasking. So like it's not that I'm not paying attention. I really am paying attention. Like I'm trying to fill out information. But what entrant are we on?
Let's see. Nobody's been eliminated yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8? Was that number 8?
It was
No, number 7. That is number
7.
Yeah. I knew it was 7 or 8. I was about to say, I know we've had more than 6.
Yeah. Asuka and Bailey are working together.
Your destination is over the sky. You can't hide.
Boom! Kick to the face. Oof.
You know, don't regret it. Don't live in regret and think about the past. But imagine if Asuka beat Charlotte at WrestleMania that one year. That would have been something.
Right. Honestly,
What?
I said honestly, I like those Io Sky Asuka matches. Oh, Indy Hartwell is the first eliminated.
That kind of makes sense. That's not a disrespect to her.
No, she's new. She's new to the main roster.
Ivy Nile.
Jordan's already in a spot where she could get eliminated.
I like Ivy Nile.
Yeah, there's number 8. Ivy Nile is pretty cool.
I actually was a big fan of the leader of their group in NXT. He's not in WWE anymore, but
yeah, she's been doing a lot of stuff with the lady from Viking Raiders.
Valhalla.
Valhalla.
Sarah Logan. Yep. You know, Jim Cornette is probably having a seizure watching this.
Why is that?
What numerous things. One, Jordan Grace is in the match. 2, women's Royal Rumble match. He's like he always complains. He's like why have dinner before dinner? Like it doesn't make sense. And it's just like okay, so women should not have a Royal Rumble match ever. Like that doesn't
right. Like they shouldn't have equal opportunity. What? I think theirs are just as entertaining as the guys.
Sometimes it can be better.
Yeah. Every time I see her yellow boot, it reminds me of caution tape.
Like I feel like I liked Asuka winning the Rumble more than I did Shinsuke years ago.
Yeah, I was really going for both of them, so that was a good year for me.
Oh fuck! I forget her name's not.
Chance.
Yeah, it's not Casey Catanzaro. I don't know how to say it, but I forget her name's changed. Oh, so I need to remember to not cuss a lot. I'm starting to drop the F-bombs.
Candice LeRae is getting slammed.
Your destination is over the sky. You can hide.
Candice is really taking a showing to except for Jordan. Boom!
Jordan Grace has came to Iowa, I think, a few times too.
She's got the bros colors on.
That she does.
Maybe she's gonna win this after all. Is that her normal colors when she was in TNA too? Or?
I always thought her normal colors were. Do you remember what Emma's colors used to be? Not the bubbly personality of hers, but when she was a heel.
Didn't she have like a black, white, and purpley color?
Yeah, yes, it was like a very darker colors. Yeah, that's typically what I remember seeing. I think she has worn like red, not that kind of red. It was different.
Yeah, because I wonder if now that they're in WWE too, if they're gonna have like little different.
Matt Cardona has actually faced Jordan Grace in TNA before too.
Oh snap! Hoping Matt comes back today. I always liked Zack Ryder.
Yeah.
Bianca's in number 10.
Gosh, she's so hot too. It's so weird. I've went on story about this.
She bucked on that rope.
I've went on stories about this. Bianca and Bayley were two wrestlers I disliked, but like as time grew on, I began to appreciate them because I think you've had a few wrestlers like that too, correct?
Yeah. Bianca like almost biffed it when she jumped. The rope's still shaking from when she jumped and her foot caught the rope.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I was about to say, please don't eliminate Bayley that easy.
Well, don't do it to Asuka. She's a credible source.
No, we can get Asuka out of here.
No. That's my favorite.
He's like, don't you put shame on her.
And then she teamed up with them. Like, she was my favorite before she teamed up with The Miz. And then she teamed up with The Miz, and they had the Asuka.
That was cringe. For real, though.
I like. It was perfect for me, because it was my two favorite.
I thought that and the Phenomenal Flair were like the two worst names.
And then you had Alexa Bliss and Braun Strowman.
Yeah. You want to know one that I thought was strange, but I didn't hate it? Was Maha Alicia.
Yeah.
Wasn't that Jinder Mahal and Alicia
Fox? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alicia Fox.
I remember one time I went to a SmackDown and they had 205 Live, SmackDown, and the Mixed Match Challenge all in one night. That was fun.
Who's going to be number 11? They're all just laying there lining up.
Yeah.
That was a little too obvious. We got a chunk of hair. Somebody lost their weave.
Somebody lost their weave.
Like, there's extensions in the middle of the ring. I like Kairi Sane.
I do too. I'm actually, Kairi Sane is probably, she came back in like October or November.
Yeah.
I'm thinking she probably definitely will be DLC. I don't think that's without a doubt.
Yeah. Maybe they want to boost it up, and she's one of the. Her and CM Punk could be the pre-order.
I doubt they would do something like that.
I know. It's one of those things where I'm surprised they don't also make a woman just to try to be equal.
They do that actually. They did that for 2K19. Now that I remember, I think Ronda Rousey and Rey Mysterio were both the pre-order.
Yeah, they were. But look at all this hair. Like, who's losing their hair? Who's balding?
Who's balding? What?
Tony, how's it going? What's up, Bro T? Brad 78. Making my mark. How's it going, Stoney?
How's it going?
Lee surprise return, maybe? Ooh.
Oh, I like that. I
would love it, but I've seen an article of her talking about how she has performance anxiety and it gets her very depressed and stuff, and that she wants to steer clear from wrestling. She likes writing books now and stuff. Sounds like.
Oh, yeah, and then I think even for a short time, she was actually kind of a big head promoter in a women's wrestling company, wasn't she, for a while?
Yeah, but I will say that there was also videos of her in a ring recently, like practicing moves. So maybe she was just throwing us for a loop, just like she did. CM Punk did.
Maybe.
It wouldn't surprise me. But AJ Lee was my favorite when she was around too.
Yeah, I liked AJ Lee actually. I've seen her live actually when she was with Dolph Ziggler. I seen her live.
Yeah, I saw her working out with CM Punk. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
she was practicing in the ring with CM Punk. I thought that was good. She also didn't look recognizable at all from her physique now from back then. I was like, that doesn't look like the AJ I remember.
Yo,
Maybe.
that four and it does the electric shock on C4. That's cool. Tegan Knox.
Yep.
Damn, I
Let's
don't
see.
feel like we ever see her.
No, she's on all the time on Raw. She's teamed up with Natalia.
No, that explains it.
Yeah, she was just one of those people that the two teams that randomly came. Your brother met Al Snow
Al Snow's cool. That's
yesterday
cool.
at a wrestling event. That's awesome.
My brother met Al Snow yesterday at a wrestling event up here yesterday. That's cool. I like to hear that. I actually am going to go to a wrestling event in March, and I'm going to be meeting Shelton Benjamin.
Oh, dude, I'm jealous. He's
Um,
one of those people I love playing as and love his.
if plans fell, you could be able to actually be one of the people who come, because I have 3 tickets, and if the third person can't come, I'm going to try to see if the person who's going to drive me there is going to if they would be okay with you being there.
Oh, just let me know. What date is that?
It's in March.
Okay.
You don't have any big plans in March, do you? Besides the wrestling game?
March 22nd, I'm going to a concert. A buddy of mine is opening for a big band that just played for the Vikings and Packers game. The band opened for the Packers versus Vikings at the New Year's Eve football event, and then they're opening for them here in close to town.
Oh yeah, you told me about this. Let
That's
me
June
actually.
22nd. That's March 22nd.
I think it's the same day as AEW Revolution. I think I'm gonna have to wait to watch AEW Revolution. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might not be able to watch it live.
There's the other one, Caden Carter,
Yep.
and then Natalia just got taken out, if I remember.
Matt Cardona is gonna be there too. By the way,
Oh, nice.
I forgot to tell you that it's in Clive. Clive.
You'll send me a picture via text. Awesome. Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Matt Cardona is going to be facing the an actor from Cobra Kai, Paul Walter Hauser, that night.
Did
It's Saturday, March 16th is when it's going on.
right on.
You think you'd be able to make it if able to?
March 16th on a Saturday.
Yep.
Um, is that I don't have my paper with me now, but if that's a working Saturday, I'll have to make sure I ask for it off. If it's not, then definitely.
Um, 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 if it's a working Saturday, is there a reason why?
No, I was saying if it's a working Saturday, I'll have to ask for it off.
No, but is there a reason why though?
Reason why what?
Why I'm talking about Saturday, man. Like the question.
We
Like
work
why
a
would
lot of
you?
Saturdays.
I know that, but why would you need to request it off? Because don't you work in the afternoon time?
Yeah, but
That it
what
wouldn't be until
what
like
time
eight
is it?
o'clock. It wouldn't be until 8 o'clock. That's what I'm
Then
saying.
yeah, I
Like,
wouldn't even need to ask for it off. Where's it at? Is it in?
I don't really want to have to repeat where it's at because I don't want people knowing where I live.
Right. So, yeah, that's a good point. But it's close. It's close to where we work.
And like an hour away.
Okay. Because I don't live close to work. So, like, if I was gonna go home and come back,
If you want me to, I can send you one of the poster highlights of it.
yeah, that'd be good.
I know the guy who holds the meet and greet stuff. I'm actually friends with him on numerous platforms. I could actually, because I'm gonna get a Shelton Benjamin meet and greet pass, and I'm gonna see if you're able to go. Would you be okay meeting Shelton Benjamin?
Yeah, he's one of my faves.
Oh, dude, that would be fucking awesome. I mean, that'd be freaking awesome. My bad.
He's saying he's
I need
saying the F word with a PH.
I need a I would need I need to like
Getting a little
lower.
getting a little too excited.
Yeah, I am.
I'm still seeing hair extensions everywhere.
Yeah, how many of those people have them hair extensions like that? If you think about it, like, damn.
Right. Like if
There you go.
like if a Bel Air's just long ponytail fell off, I'd be like, I knew it.
Oh,
There's a piece of curly hair.
yeah. Well,
Like
now Jordan Grace is going back to TNA wrestling.
yep. I feel like that's the main star of the show is the hair. Here we go.
A dewdrop or not dewdrop? Freaking Piper Niven.
Yeah, the fact that she's changed her name so many times, it's hard to take people serious when they change their name so much.
No, Piper Niven is actually what she needed to be because that was her original character.
It was Vince McMahon that kind of ruined her motion.
Yeah, with the Eva Marie stuff. That's kind of a cool attire.
Chelsea's gonna drop her, or she's gonna. Oh nope.
Oh, she acted like it.
I thought she would do it just to spite her. Now she's just gonna stay on the outside holding it.
I like Chelsea Green. I really do.
I do too. I think it's weird that they made Sonya Irving stop doing that.
Samantha.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Whoa! Do you see that on the corner?
Oh.
Look on the corner on your screen. Look where it says Naomi Bailey. Yes. Yeah. That is awesome. I like that they did that.
Yep. She's still in there. You think
I like that they did. They've never done that before. They've never done that before, have they? Where they showed how long they've been on the corner.
I almost said the wrong thing, but then I realized it's Sasha Banks. I was like, what if they did the 4 horsewomen as the last 4?
I mean, the rumor are that Sasha will show up.
Yeah. A lot of people are thinking she's more likely to be in AEW.
I doubt it. I doubt she's going to AEW. I doubt it. I mean, she did make a quick appearance at an event, but she was injured, and I doubt it. The reason I doubt it is because they removed Mercedes Monet's theme song off of streaming services. Sasha Banks is definitely coming back one way or another.
Wouldn't it be a good spot if they had the 4 horsewomen were the last 4?
Oh, I would love that. The only thing is Charlotte won't be there.
Yep, she's injured. We'll put Naomi in her spot.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good replacement, but yeah, we can do that. That's nothing against Naomi. I'm a Charlotte fan, you know.
Yeah, I respect what Charlotte's done for the business. She's just not up on my tops.
The booking probably hinders that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Xia Li. Oh, that's cool. She has like a full-on katana look. The fact she hasn't made an AEW appearance recently gives me hope, but you never know. Exactly. Yeah, that's very true because it's weird because she was currently injured, and they showed her in attendance for an AEW pay-per-view, but then nothing ever came out of it. But WWE has done that before. They've shown like somebody in the crowd and being like, "Look who's here," and then they don't show up. Is Xia trying to go for the KOD now?
Just Chelsea just kicked Piper Niven twice. This
Oh, there's like an airplane spin.
they haven't done a whole lot with Xia Li since she came back.
Yeah, ever since she joined the main roster, they kind of just stop, start with her.
Yeah, I agree. I thought
But
Piper Niven might have tagged Chelsea Green for those kicks.
why you notice something? Look at Piper and Xia Li. Why are they matching so much right there?
Yeah, I know. That's what I noticed too.
Bailey is even matching with them. You see that?
Yeah, I almost thought that Ivy Nile was too.
Oh yeah, I forget she's on the corner right now.
Ooh, who's next?
Oh, Zelina Vega.
Eddie Guerrero's back.
Yeah. Oh my god. Whoa.
Heyo.
I love Zelina too. You know that?
Yeah, she's awesome.
Hey, wait. Hold on. Where's my hat?
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me go to my screen real quick. How do I take off my background?
She's kicking some booty. Oh, gotta watch out. There you go. She can't even get in the ring. It's not an elimination if she hasn't made it in yet. Dang. She's taking out the tag team by herself.
Duo Master es el Latino.
Oh, she just made her spear. I like that move. They need that move in the game.
I did not mean to do that.
It is officially the big screen. Well, it's the big screen.
you know that could be our normal thing we do instead of well, it's the big show. I'm trying to edit the layout.
I got my Royal Rumble red going around the door.
I don't want to do that.
Let's watch him turn his PlayStation back on.
What, trying to do something?
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna hear beep beep. Okay, let's see. Who's next? Oh,
is that Maxine?
Yep. No, Chad Gable's or Kira Tozawa.
Oh no! Hey, stop doing that, okay? Not you. No, not you. I'm talking about to myself. That was me talking to myself.
I'm nasty.
I like
I'm doing the Kira Tozawa days.
Hello?
Hey, this is your delivery driver for the pizza.
So serious. That's funny. So, Maxine's in there showing some. Piper Niven's got her. That did nothing. She's being a possum. That's funny. Oh, snap. She's like, I can't. That's awesome. Zelina almost got. Oh, watch out, watch out. Oh, I thought she was going to betray you immediately. I thought Zelina was going to get flipped right after. So Bianca and Zelina are working together now. Oh, trying to get out Piper?
Hey, I seen you with that big smile because you heard my. I was trying to hurry up and mute the mic, but I was just like, who cares?
He had such a low voice too.
Hi, this is your DoorDash driver.
Hey, you got somebody order a pizza? A classic line. Who just got eliminated?
Kaden Carter, I think.
Oh snap! Katana Chance is still in there though. She's been in there longer than Caden Carter though.
And by the way, I was asking where my hat is. I found it.
That's good.
Oh, Nia Jax.
Oh snap!
Hey, that's so. She actually, ever since she came back, I've noticed that she's actually done a lot better.
Yeah, it makes sense that she comes out at the same number as R-Truth.
Oh my gosh, because of the long-term storytelling.
Yep. So she's known to be in the men's Royal Rumble. What man is going to be known for going in there now other than Santino?
And the women's Rumble,
Yeah.
Great Khali because of Beth Phoenix. I'm just kidding. Don't take that one serious.
Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee.
Been a good. Okay, well, there went a chunk of her hair. I just saw it fall out.
Yeah, Ivy Niles gone now.
She just took out two. Uh-oh. These two are staring at her. She's also wearing the same colors as Piper Niven. Must be a blue, dark blue, or blue, dark blue, or blue, black combo. Man, these two have been attacking each other together.
What?
She moved out of the way. Just Chelsea Green is like barely in there. She's been knocked out the whole game. Every time she like gets up, she gets, and there she's slammed again.
Chelsea Green is getting too much damage. She's not going to even be able to make money anymore.
Like, wake up, buddy! It's like weekends with Bernie's. She's just gonna carry her around like, yeah, she's alive.
She said you were just in a sandwich or something. Chelsea is so entertaining. I love Chelsea.
Yeah.
Anyways, I have an LWO hat that I'm trying to show. It showed a little bit.
He's like,
It's because of this green screen that I have behind me.
is it a green hat?
No, it's not a green hat.
Bring your green hat. Boom, headbutt.
Why are so many people wearing the same similar colors?
That's what I was saying. I was like, is that the color scheme? They didn't obviously text each other and say, oh, you're wearing this. They all come out in the same outfit. There's one person that didn't wear the same color. Oh, there goes Chelsea again.
Chelsea is taking too much damage.
It's funny, though. Look at Selena getting... Oh, Shotzi with a take. Just shoot him with that. You'll win. Just like when Drew has the sword. It's like, no, don't put it down. Go in. Establish the ground. Like,
hey, I can't wait to play as Chelsea Green in 2K24. She won't even probably... I'm hoping they don't make her DLC. I really doubt it.
Nia really doesn't like Shotzi, apparently.
Chelsea, I doubt Chelsea will be DLC. I think she's been in WWE long enough. She'll be a part of the base game.
I like Shotzi. I think she should have just drove the tank around like Stone Cold used to do. Do it around the ring a couple reps.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Reverse one. I've never seen a reverse one.
The larva? Oh, hell no.
Because she's not the caterpillar.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, Chelsea's out there. She's going to land on top of Chelsea, ain't she? Nope. So Chelsea got eliminated officially?
Hey, Nia Jax is doing a better job in this Rumble than she did last year. Last year, she came in too early.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Oh yeah. Oh, she's out. I don't know if she was supposed to go out or
Uh-huh.
it almost looked like she was trying to hold on, but she didn't.
No, don't eliminate Piper Niven. Wow.
But both of those guys are out. Come on, Zelina. You gotta be the final two.
I seen Chelsea Green in her first WWE run.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they caught her. Oh, why would you? She hadn't touched the floor. She hadn't touched the floor yet, and then she rolled out like she wanted to.
I think Chelsea was actually telling her that she had to do that because I know she was patting her butt.
Like
Oh.
she was supposed to roll off of them before that, like momentum wise, but she biffed that to make it look bad.
What'd you say?
I said I know she was supposed to go out, but she was supposed to roll over them, but she didn't until it was too late. So she made it look bad. She made it look like she could have jumped off of them and back into the ring.
I think Chelsea Green was trying to remind her though what she's supposed to do.
But they probably should have panned the camera away.
Well, they tell everybody. They show everything. I remember watching Roman Reigns versus LA Knight at Crown Jewel. Roman Reigns, dead in the camera, was putting thumbs up to LA Knight, like, you good after that spot? You know, checking on him.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. We all know it's storyline, but I do think, like what you just said, they should move the camera away.
Yeah.
Did Chelsea Green get eliminated? Because she's back in the ring.
Yeah, maybe she didn't, I guess. But it said both those guys are out.
Yeah, isn't that what Corey Graves just said not too long ago? Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. Both out. But the way she like rolled off and made it look like she didn't want to win, you know. Okay, see, they just announced they were confused. They thought she was out before.
Let's go, Becky. No! No!
Becky just was like, sending my love to you, but you can't stay. So now they're officially both out. If she came back in now, I'd be like, okay, now I'm confused.
It's Alba Fire and don't tell me the other one. Lyra. Nope. Don't tell me Isla Dawn. That's the partner. Yep. I said it right before Corey Graves was about to say it.
I like Alba Fire.
I like her too. I actually liked her as Kaylee Ray.
Yeah. They haven't really done much with her since she came to the main roster, but that's because they don't push their tag teams with actual tag teams.
That's the thing. They're an actual women's tag team too.
Yeah. But it's like both tag team titles, they like to make non-tag team people the winners. Oh,
I love
Cena time.
Naomi has been in there for 42 minutes.
Is she gonna beat the record?
Yeah, isn't Natalia the longest one to be in the
Rhea Ripley?
Oh, Rhea. Oh yeah, because she won last year.
Yep,
and
they showed it earlier. It was like an hour and 1 minute.
Guys, a lot of people hated last year's Rumble, but I think they're just trying to pick the popular opinion because, in my opinion, the last year's Rumble was awesome. I loved it.
Yeah, I liked it. I mean, I was definitely going for Rhea anyways.
I think everything with the Rumble last year was great. I think the only thing that was kind of, You know what? I don't want to talk about the thing that wasn't the best at Royal Rumble because that person is no longer here.
Yeah.
I like the match though.
Yeah, I like
That's
the
a high score.
concept.
Shayna Baszler. Yeah.
The submission magician. I don't know if I heard that one yet.
That's been her nickname.
I hadn't followed her a whole lot.
No, you're perfectly fine.
I did like her promos with Ronda Rousey, but that match was horrible.
Oh yeah, I was in there in attendance. Trust me, it was horrible.
Yep, that was at the SummerSlam. It was like it literally had no purpose to even be called that. It might as well just been called a submission match.
Well, it was shaky because they didn't even know the rules.
Yeah. And then the way they were making it seem like they can't go out the ring, but they go out the ring.
People said, I think Bret Hart and Kurt Angle have both said that submission matches aren't as great because the thing that gets the fans excited is the near falls and pinfalls.
Oh,
He says when you're having a match where you're just doing a bunch of wrestling holds and stuff like that, the crowd can't really get excited.
Yeah. Because then it's just like amateur wrestling, basically.
It is.
I mean, there's certain things you can't do in amateur wrestling that they can still do. But
Yeah.
here we go. Who's next? 22?
Valhalla. Begging her to wear the M's. Michael Cole is being a fanboy over there.
It's the Assassin's Creed lady. Valhalla.
Oh, what?
Interrupted. I called it. Did I not say R-Truth?
You did say R-Truth would do something
I was
like
joking
this.
with the Nia Jax thing. But...
Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, you did call it. You said these two would do something.
Too early.
I
Wait,
think
if he gets out, does Valhalla have no spot in the match?
he's like, I thought this was the men's.
Oh,
Those are women in that. Whoa, okay, don't get canceled now, R-Truth.
Valhalla's going to attack him now. None of the refs are holding her back. Is he going to be in the men's one? Or is he technically already eliminated? Are they going to go straight to 24? Oh, she's mad. She's going over to the announcers. Why'd she go that way? Like, they don't want to follow on that? Did she just walk out in the crowd and be like, I'm going to exit this way?
I love that C4, that C4 little thing.
Yeah. Wait, weren't they on 22 and now it's 25? I thought they said 22 just a second ago. Maybe I was not paying attention.
Damn, this has been going by fast then.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't very clean, but I like that. But the slam didn't look like she could pick her up really. Watch out for Nia.
Nia's gonna bulldoze through everybody.
Naomi Bailey.
No.
That's Alba Fire about to go eliminated. She fights back.
Oh, that's not Bailey. Never mind. What?
Yeah. I was saying Naomi Bailey and Bianca have been in there for a while.
I could see them all being finalists.
Yeah. And there's Becky still in there.
This is who I see as the finalists: Nia Jax, Bianca. I see Bianca, Bailey, Nia Jax, Becky, and if I could pick another 5, is maybe Naomi.
Yeah. I feel like they're going to give the record to Naomi for her coming back.
Yeah.
And then
Here comes Zoe Stark.
I like Zoe Stark. I didn't like when everybody was like, I'm a badass. Like, it's like, okay, we get it. We all have the same gimmick.
I like Zoe Stark, but I didn't like her stuff with Trish Stratus. I was not a big fan of that.
I just took it as character range for her. It wasn't really like hit or miss with me. It just was like, yeah, she's working with what they're giving her.
Well, I mean, and you didn't watch NXT, but
yeah. But
I like her because I liked her in NXT. Is the thing,
right? But at one point, they had her, Nia Jax, Shayna Baszler, and Raquel Rodriguez all like fighting to see who was the badass gimmick, basically. And it was just like, can we not have like 4 people have the exact same gimmick going on right now?
It was very weird too, because all those people are basically heels besides Raquel. Yeah,
I like Raquel, honestly.
I do too. I like Dakota Kai a lot, but it sucks because she's been injured for so long.
Zelina is so tiny compared to everybody else, and she's got a heck of a punch, it seems like. Oh. Yep.
Oh. Oh, wow.
See, that's how you roll out off of somebody, like you're supposed to. Take notes, Katana Chance. That looked clean. I do like how they have someone catch them to save their health, though.
Yeah.
Because you don't need another head neck injury.
Roxanne Perez? Oh, NXT women.
Yes, I like Roxanne.
Yep. I have somebody at my work who's not a fan of Roxanne.
Here we go. Oh, her and Zoe Stark starting off early. Luthez Press.
He doesn't like Roxanne, but from what I remember, I think he likes Alba Fire and Isla Dawn, from what I remember. He's an older guy.
What is it? Blair Davenport?
Yeah, that is another one in NXT. I think he actually told me he liked him too, or liked her too. My bad.
Do you think she's gonna be in this?
Blair Davenport? I'm not keeping up with NXT on her side enough to really know that.
Well, her and Roxanne were having a big feud recently.
Oh yeah, that is true. I kind of remember that. Lyra Valkyrie or whatever, Valkyrie. Wasn't she like doing stuff with Blair Davenport too?
Yep. After Becky Lynch lost to her, it was immediately. But the only reason I asked was like maybe that was going to be like those two fighting and then get eliminated together. To kind of promote NXT.
Oh yeah, like what I was talking about with Carmelo Hayes and Trick.
Yep. Because they like to give a little nod to NXT to be like, don't forget to watch this.
Yeah, like a little bit of boost shout out. Yeah.
Man, Nia Jax is getting. She might hold the record for eliminations after this for women at least.
Yeah.
They didn't mention women's record for eliminations. She's got 6 eliminations. 7. She is cleaning house.
It's so weird. I used to dislike Nia Jax, but like every time, like when I see her in a match, like I actually am impressed. That Becky Lynch match on Raw was great.
Yeah, I didn't see the fact that I did not see that Becky Lynch was. They brought her up. Jade Cargill finally shown up. 28. Here we go.
That I remember so many people were like, we still haven't seen Jade Cargill. I said what they're doing is they're probably trying to train her enough to where she looks impressive.
Yeah, they want to get her into that WWE shape. Like, she's got to have promo, all of that down.
Yeah, because in AEW she just had like a Goldberg-esque.
Yep.
She was a lot like a women version of Goldberg, and they didn't do anything with her afterwards.
That's AEW style though. Is they don't have as much of a storyline as WWE.
Yeah.
Their E doesn't stand for entertainment after all.
Yeah, it stands for elite, which is who they focus most of their main stories on. I mean, I didn't say that. Two beefed up women.
No way she's going out that early. She's going to be the one to eliminate Nia Jax.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she one-armed it. You see that?
Oh! Slammed her ass down. She's like, take that.
With one arm.
Uh-oh. Are we going to see it? You keep doing the muscle thing. I just now seen that on my end.
Yeah, well, she did that. So, wow, clean. Like the Big Show though, she landed on her feet. Oh, Becky's surprised too. She's like, oh.
Uh-oh. Jade's like, I'm not forgetting about you. Look,
Becky's
Jade's looking at her.
Or sorry, I mean Jade's gonna get Becky real quick. I honestly thought she might sneak and get Becky right there. No.
Uh-oh. Oh,
she's got free trunks for legs, lady. You ain't gonna get her when she stops. She stops. She hit the grips there. She went no. Oh, yeah.
You know what you're talking about women. I have the perfect thing. Jade Cargill and CM Punk are the two pre-order bonuses, like Rey Mysterio and Ronda Rousey.
There you go. Why not? That'd be perfect.
Get a new character and a returning high-profile character.
That would be perfect, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that, honestly.
Tiffany Stratton. More NXT?
Probably because we hadn't seen Jade Cargill in a while, so I kind of forgot about her. Even though I'd watched a lot of videos saying that this would probably be her first match as Royal Rumble. I like Tiffany Stratton, but...
I do too.
Definitely, they wrote off the Barbie after the Barbie movie. Which I'm gonna be honest.
I've always thought she was hot too, by the way.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that Barbie movie was a flop. That was horrible.
I didn't watch it because I didn't care to watch it. Plus, also seeing John Cena in a wig is something I don't want to burn my eyeballs with.
Well, he is balding, so he's probably gonna start wearing wigs now. They have new hair stuff that supposedly works. I'm surprised he hasn't. He's a rich guy. I'm surprised he hasn't tried one.
Right. TV time has arrived. Oh shit! Somebody actually wanted it to happen and had a sign for it.
Boom. That was number 29. We only got one more entry.
Number 30 is lots of times very important to have.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. I was like, usually it's a big one.
Sasha Banks. Let's call it. Who do you think's number 30?
It's either Sasha or somehow they overplayed the Charlotte and Charlotte somehow comes back. No, I don't. I really don't know anyone other than Sasha, and I can't really think of anybody else.
If Charlotte comes back, it's going to be like when Cena came back from injury that one year.
That's why that's why I said it. But I don't. I think her and they haven't said anything about her feeling any better. So Alexa Bliss.
She just had a kid, but.
Oh yeah, she did.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, it's Liv Morgan.
Liv's back. Oh my God, her bra for a second didn't look like a bra.
I thought the same thing. I was just about to say, what?
Yeah, her bra was like very skin color for a second.
Is she Harley Is that a Harley Quinn?
She always like kind of did the Alexa Bliss Harley Quinn style. She's kind of got like, remember Ashley from like 2008?
Yeah, R.I.P. her, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked Ashley a lot.
I did too. Well, I know who's winning it now. Liv was always one of my faves, though. I always thought she was kind of like Alexa Bliss, really.
I actually liked her a lot too. So if I like Liv Morgan, people are gonna say, "Oh, you're just trying to fit with the rest of the people," because there is a lot of people on like Twitter and stuff that are like quote unquote simps for Liv Morgan because her looks.
Really?
But I liked Liv Morgan when she was in Riot Squad. I actually have a YouTube video of me going to a house show of her going against. Who was she going against during that time? It was 2017. It was right before I moved up here. I went to a house show and it was Riot Squad. Liv Morgan actually didn't even wrestle that night, I don't think. But I remember I was cheering loud for her. Uh-oh, Tiffany, what are you doing? You're going to get yourself eliminated.
No one's paying attention to her yet. She's being way too over.
Becky.
Becky and Bianca kind of looked at each other.
Oh, you know that.
And they're back. She's literally backing into everybody.
Oh, there's Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley's licking her lips. Liv's like, yeah, let them all fight. Oh, shoot. Bianca went right after her. But yeah, I always liked Liv because she reminded me of another version of Alexa Bliss.
Yeah, I like you remember when they first started the women's tag team stuff? I thought that Liv Morgan was a better fit as a tag team more than Nikki Cross. But maybe that's just me.
Yeah. They showed Naomi's over an hour now.
Yeah, I seen that. What do you think about that? Do you think Liv would have been a more profitable choice?
I don't know. I always liked her. Yeah, Alexa Bliss.
So, but I'm asking, Liv and Alexa, do you think that would have been a better choice to make as a team than Nikki?
Yeah, because Nikki never draws. It seems like I don't think she really had that spark like everybody else.
I liked her insanity. I thought the Sanity group could have meant something.
Yeah, that was Vince's doing that screwed that. He's not good at teams.
No, not unless it's somebody who he's like, yeah, I like this guy because he's massive and got muscles.
Right. Yeah, and see that comes from me not watching NXT. I didn't see her that way. So like when I said she doesn't have draws, I mean ever since she's been in the main roster.
Sanity didn't do anything on the main roster, so I don't blame you there.
Yeah, they were like the Ascension. They were great in NXT, and then nothing when they came to.
Oh, dude, I love the Ascension in NXT.
I was excited for them when they first came. Another team that they dropped the ball on that is probably too late for was, and I know they're back now, but they're
Authors of Pain or DIY.
But I was thinking more of Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows.
Oh, the OC, yeah, I agree.
Like I still think it's too late. Oh,
what?
Wow, that's a big change. Now,
wow.
And if Liv goes right now too, that's like 3 people that people might have thought would win this. Make Bianca out. Oh nope, they're working together. I thought they were both gonna kick her in the gut real quick. Oh snap! That's a good spot right there.
Oh.
Bailey, good. This is a Bailey winning one, I think. It's either Bailey or Liv Morgan.
So I tried predicting the Final Four because that's the big one, but I remember A lot of those people I just said are no longer in the.
There's a final 3 already. We
Yeah.
didn't even really get a final 4 because they both got eliminated at the same time. I think technically the final 4 was Bianca because she landed on top of.
This is an impressive final 3. I got to give Triple H credit.
Because, like, either one of these could make sense on winning. Jade, they could be pushing her to try to do something with her. Bailey, they could be giving her the nod for all she's done last year. She was basically the workhorse of last year, other than Becky. Becky would have been credible, too.
Yeah. I know a lot of people were saying Becky would win.
Yeah, for the nods of what she did last year. But maybe they think that Becky can draw a match without having to be WrestleMania.
A lot of people wanted Becky versus Rhea at WrestleMania.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was going to be. But then now all three of these.
Oh no!
Bailey just put herself over the ropes like that. Made me
Yeah.
think that she was going. Oh no, Liv was one of.
Come on, Bailey. Bailey's gonna do something. She's gonna knock them both out. Please, Bailey. Please, Bailey, win this. Win this. I wanted you to win last year. I was okay with Rhea winning, but I wanted you to win last year.
Hitting her abs so hard. Oh my God, is Jade Cargill gonna skin the cat here and then get?
No. Oh, they're slapping her. Damn.
Ooh. A lot of oohs.
Oh.
Bailey was smart. We're back in the ring. Oh, Bailey wins. Yes. That's who I wanted. She deserves it.
I'm glad that happened, man.
Woo! She deserves it.
Dude, was that a great Rumble match or not?
That was great. It's going to be hard to top that one, honestly. When Becky and who was it? Becky and Nia Jax got out around the same. Or was it not Jax? Was it? It was Becky and who?
Naomi.
Becky and Naomi. Yeah, when Becky and Naomi got out at the exact same time, I was like, wow, that just changed everything.
That was a cool moment.
Did she get the record though? But she had to have been close. Because she was over 60 minutes and then they didn't show her for a while, so.
I'm curious.
Yeah, I can't remember if it was exactly an hour and 1 minute or not.
That was such a great ending, too. How she just dodged out of the way and kicked her down. I love that.
Because now they could do like a Liv Morgan versus Jade Cargill-esque thing going on their own right now.
Yeah, because I think Jade Cargill has the personality of being a bad, kind of more of a bad person, like heel.
Yeah, and like, I think Liv would be a good person for her to like warm up her character with. Because she's got to practice with somebody that's not going to be like destroying her, like Becky on the mic, like Becky or Bailey or Charlotte.
Yeah, I get what you mean. You need somebody that's kind of on the lower level of mic skills.
Yeah, so you can not be destroyed and lose credibility instantly.
Yeah.
Look at all these people sitting there. All these are future I wouldn't say main event necessarily, but like for WrestleManias, but main event pay-per-views. I would love to see more women main events, but they got to have a storyline like they did with the Triple Threat, and they haven't made one. Maybe Triple H will change that.
Becky versus Bianca, I'm surprised didn't main event WrestleMania that one year. I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, you know what they're thinking, that it's going to be Bailey versus Io Sky, breaking up Damage Control. And
no, they're going to kick her out.
Yeah.
They're going to kick out Bailey. I see that.
Bailey's going to be a face.
I'm hoping they don't make her. What? Go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
And I think they believe that Becky and Rhea Ripley can be made without having to win the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, that Judgment Day jacket looks so badass, but I bet you it's expensive. All right. So who's ever watching right now, I want you to make sure you are hitting the subscribe button. Make sure you're subscribing to our channel that we have. Hey, Mr. Robrad, point to what we're talking about. No. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Subscribe to that channel right there. We will in the future put it a part of the description, and we'll start doing live streams on there and not on my channel, because I feel bad because we're doing this on my channel, and in my opinion, I feel like it would be so much better if we did it on that channel over there, the one he's the closest to, right? Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You're pointing like clear over to the other corner.
No, I'm pointing that way. I'm pointing that way. Pointing up there somewhere. Somewhere up there. Hold on, let me do this real quick.
I'm
Right
not. There you go. You're pointing at Rey Mysterio now. Over at the Rey Mysterio app. But yeah, it's the bROES channel. And we're gonna start doing some shorts to help gain the popularity of that too.
Yeah, we're going to do shorts. We're actually going to try to do some more interactive stuff. We're not going to be able to go live all the time because we do have a pretty busy schedule. We actually have an opposite schedule too. We're not going to go into too much detail because we do like to keep some things private. But weekdays are kind of not our day that we're going to be able to do a lot of this.
No.
But expect us to be here basically for every WWE Premium live event. Like you'll see us for WrestleMania, but I don't know about Elimination Chamber because how early in the morning that is. That's going to be hard.
Yeah. Or for me, at least, I could be up and maybe I can do a.
You'll have to go to work that day, maybe though.
What day is it?
Saturday. It's on a Saturday, but it's early in the morning because remember they'll be in Australia.
Right. Yeah.
It'll be like 5 o'clock in the morning. You'll be out.
Well,
if you end up working, you'll end up being at work during it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say if it's not a working Saturday. Pat McAfee's there, but he hasn't done anything too outstanding yet.
Nope, not yet.
LA Knight.
Yeah.
This is a good match. This is a good match for him, but I don't.
I don't see him winning.
I just feel bad that he's compared to these three. He's the lower tiered one, and like he's not. I would say out of the four, he's the least one that you would expect to win.
Probably, and I kind of agree with you on the lower tier, and that's not even an offense to him. He's probably the one with the best mic skills out of all of them.
Yeah.
But other than that, like wrestling wise and like career accomplishment wise, yeah, he's the lower one.
Yeah, like he's not the one that the fans are gonna expect to win.
If he won, though, the crowd would go crazy.
Yeah, they would be all right with it. AJ Styles honestly is not too far behind him or ahead of him, I think.
AJ Styles, it's nothing against him, but I will feel like the last few years, AJ Styles is kind of just, it's almost like he's in the background, don't you think?
Well, he is up there in age, so I mean, I'm sure he's getting a little limited on what he can do as much now.
True. It's crazy. He's had more matches in WWE than he did in TNA, and he was in TNA for a solid like 10 plus years.
Yeah. LA Knight's, I mean, no spring chicken either though. So like, I want to see him do as much as he can as long as he's here. I want him to have a Hall of Fame career by the time he's done.
I was about to say because like he's in like his isn't he like in his late 30s, close to pushing early 40s?
Oh, he's 44.
He's 44?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he did start wrestling in like the mid 2000s.
Yep.
He had a bunch of dark matches with the likes of Big Show and stuff.
That's what I was saying. He's only got like maybe 6 years of this hard wrestling going.
If anything, the next year and a half or so, he needs to win a title of some sort, don't you think?
Yeah. I think he's gonna win Logan Paul's title at WrestleMania.
I think that's the best thing to do to him.
Yeah. But if they decided to take off the title off of Roman Reigns, I wouldn't be complaining. But I don't think it'd be LA Knight. I think it'd be Randy Orton.
Whoa.
But to be honest with you, I think for them, from their standpoint, Roman Reigns would probably draw more money than Randy Orton.
You said Roman Reigns draws more money than Randy Orton, and that's why you understand why they did they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's the same thing with me. Like I'm always able to give credit where credit is due. Like even if let's say I like somebody more than the other, I'm like, yeah, it makes sense.
But let's be honest, Roman draws more money. It's not just because of him. It's Paul Heyman's. He can sell ketchup popsicle to a woman with white gloves.
I'm guessing that's supposed to mean something like the most randomest thing he can make look like the greatest thing ever is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's off a movie, Tommy Boy.
I've never watched that before, actually. Hey, we actually talked about that like when we first met. I remember I was talking. Me and you talked about the original Saturday Night Live. You remember that? That was like one of our first conversations. Sorry, guys. We kind of broke the fourth wall there. My bad.
Hey, it's a podcast. We're supposed to have a conversation. But yeah, basically selling a ketchup popsicle to a woman in white gloves it'd be so messy, but he convinced her to buy the popsicle anyways.
True.
Get on the mic.
He's a killer on the mic. He really is. Like he's it's so crazy to think that him and Cesaro never really did anything.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be a little disappointed if he's not the class Hall of Fame this year, honestly.
Paul Heyman, yeah, I agree.
Yeah. This would be perfect for him, and let's be honest, they're not gonna have WrestleMania at Philadelphia in a while after this.
I hear voices in my head. They can sleep.
Where's the snake? I want to follow it down to the ring.
Oh hell no! That looked inappropriate that one year.
I know.
That's why you said it, didn't you? It looked like it looked like a little bit of the bubble is what we'll call it.
Yep. There's one spitting at you right there in the corner.
You almost made me laugh so hard. I probably almost just shit myself. I mean, crap myself.
I always wondered why you got the tattoo line right here. Like, I thought it used to say something, but now it looks like it's been lined out.
I got an LA Knight jersey, yeah. Hey, for WrestleMania, I actually wanted to do a WrestleMania party. Like, because people have Super Bowl parties. Imagine having a WrestleMania party.
That would be nice.
They counsel me. They talk to me. Okay, I'm ruining it now.
Oh, he's like, oh no, there's a cat dying. There's Samantha Irving. She's the winner of this. I always like to joke when they show the ref holding the belt. The ref's like, I'm the winner! Like, for that one brief moment that he gets to hold all the belts, he's like, yeah!
Gosh, their camera work and everything is just so great in WWE. Like, I hate to sound like a WWE fanboy only, because I do think that watching other companies kind of helps you explore the world of wrestling. But like when it comes to watching a TV product, like WWE just has the money to make it look like 20. Like let's say we're in the year 2024. Watching a WWE show right now, like what we're watching, I feel like I'm in the year 2040.
Right. Yeah, and to be honest with you, like other companies being around is good for WWE too, because then it keeps
pushes them to do better.
Yeah.
I think that's actually what I think. I think AEW was such a good factor in WWE doing that because WWE in 2018 and 19 and 17 was, no offense, they had stars, but it was pretty bad, don't you think?
They were dropping off. Also, like, people coming in the ring right now, and you got less people actually like living in the moment, and more. All you see is them with their phones out.
Not gonna. You said people just put their phones out now.
Yeah, like it's like 90% of the people are not like living in the moment.
Yeah, that's so true. I even am kind of guilty of that too. Actually, it's because it's one of those things. So back then, I know back then, let's say we were to go to a wrestling event in the early 2000s, if we were old enough.
Yeah,
I feel like you remember when people used to like do tape a whole like concert or like a whole event that they went to, but it was in kind of poor quality.
yeah,
That's kind of the same thing with this. Like I would have done that, but like now we do it because we want to capture it on a phone digitally and show it to all of our friends, and it's weird.
right.
And like it's even with the signs, like it sucks because if you remember when The Rock and Stone Cold used to come out to the ring, every time they would show the crowd, there used to be like 40 plus signs in every part.
Yeah, you don't see as many signs anymore.
Yeah, and there's a reason why. It's because they take them away. I actually I tried. Oh, there's LA Knight. Yeah.
Yeah,
But we were actually. What was I going to say? Yeah, I went to a Raw one time, and I had a sign that said Seth Rollins is Iowa country, or Iowa country is Seth Rollins, or something.
mm-hmm.
And I remember my sign got taken away.
Really.
Yeah, my sign got taken away because it was too big.
Oh wow.
And then so did the people who I went with. They had a sign that said, "The Trash Man is the real people's champ."
Repo Man. So I'm surprised they haven't made a Slim Jim with LA Knight's face on it yet.
I've tried those Slim Jims. They have them at Casey's.
Yeah, I know. I like the Randy Savage ones, but I'm surprised they haven't done one with LA Knight yet.
Yeah, me too.
I would
Oh,
like
yeah.
one that said "yeah" on it.
Hey, hold on. Hold up the ones.
The ones
He's-
for LA Knights.
Shut up.
That is one heck of a Slim Jim group. I want a Slim Jim shirt. Dude, I would love to be part of that section.
Dude, that crowd is so ecstatic. Hey, the purple Macho Man shirt. My
Oh yeah,
mom,
they got Slim Jims. Why wouldn't you be ecstatic, man?
my mom has that same Macho Man shirt. It used to be mine. My mom is a big fan of Randy Savage. Actually, she doesn't watch wrestling ever. Really, she's taken me to events, but she loves Randy Savage. She likes Randy Savage. She used to think Randy Orton was sexy, so she liked him. What else? She likes CM Punk because of his quote unquote good looks. Triple H, same thing. Hold up the ones. Hold up the ones.
Yeah, Stonio 5, his favorite is Randy Savage.
Hold on, let me. I'm gonna capture something on my Snapchat.
I'm calling him number 2.
I'm gonna. He's. You're saying that he's the 2s and LA Knight's the 1.
I'm just saying he's a big number 2.
Oh, a big.
Big
Wow.
steaming pile at number 2.
Disrespectful.
Paul Heyman's the number 1.
He's the real OG. Is what he's
I
saying.
acknowledge Paul Heyman.
Oh, I acknowledge the tribal chief right there, baby.
I acknowledge the tribal council.
He's saying he doesn't acknowledge the tribal chief. You can't hear it, but
Tribal council, Sir Walrus himself, Paul Heyman.
He's saying he doesn't acknowledge the tribal chief. You can't hear it, but I acknowledge the tribal chief right there, baby.
I'm hearing an echo now.
He's saying he doesn't acknowledge tribal.
Oh my God, Paul Heyman and his ever-changing
You got an
hair.
echo going now on yours.
Yeah, I know, because I'm repeating it. I'm trying to
Oh.
make sure it recorded correctly.
I was just making sure it wasn't gonna like screech.
It's not gonna screech because it's a Snapchat and not the.
Yeah. I didn't know that at first though.
I don't give my Snapchat out to people though, so it's okay. You people here on the internet won't ever be able to find my Snapchat, and if you do, well, guess what? I'm not gonna add you back. So I know.
That is a private place. I don't even have one.
I don't blame you. I've came close to actually deleting mine.
I had one, but then I was like, I didn't stick with it. Paul Heyman was like, please don't go in there. Paul Heyman's like, I'll go in there and fight for you. Let's go.
Hold up the ones, baby. Hold up the ones. One. And let me guess, you're going to put your thumbs down is what's going to happen. Or put your... You push the twos.
I'm going to do the Batista.
See, that's what's going to be great about our podcast moving forward because there's going to be wrestlers that me and you will like crap on each other for, but it'll be all love.
Yeah. I don't have any beef with Roman Reigns. I just like making a joke.
No, it's going to be a thing. You can joke on me for liking Roman Reigns, and there's going to be a wrestler out there. I'm gonna figure out you like, and I'm gonna be like, oh, you like turd.
I mean, there's already a few that I like that you're like, nope.
Oh my! I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Well, you already said about Natalia.
Yeah, because she's like the gimmick she once had. She's just a big fart.
I guess I like big farts.
You do. I guess you're smelling the wrong thing. I guess.
I didn't smell what The Rock was cooking. I smelled what Natalia was cooking. But no, I'm sure there'll be another one out there. You'll find out that I was Shanky's #1 fan.
Hey, Shanky was kind of cool. The whole dancey stuff. Randy Orton.
He's looking at that title like it's a big bucket of KFC. Finger licking good. He licked his lips. Hey, yummy. I want some of that. The soccer mom. That'd be funny if she announced him like that.
I'm not gonna lie, Triple H is confusing with some of the people he has as bad guys, but then they start being like high-fiving people. Like Bobby Lashley, he keeps being a heel, but the crowd cheers him too much that it's like impossible to make him a heel.
I'm sorry, but I'll never say a bad thing about Bobby Lashley.
There is nothing bad to say. Well, okay, there is one thing, but I'm not going to go into detail. But
I was going to say after the whole, he rightfully won against Brock Lesnar, and they still didn't give him a proper moment at WrestleMania. It just disappoints me. I still think they should push him a little.
That's actually a conversation we actually talked about. I remember because you said that he's supposed to be facing Bray Wyatt, but we don't see nothing about it. And now that's a tough subject to go on to. But
yeah, I would have honestly rather they just took Brock Lesnar out of that situation and put him against Omos at WrestleMania.
I don't know if I would have done that because they did it last year and it was a bad match. If you remember WrestleMania 38 in Dallas, that it was him versus Omos because Bobby Lashley came back from an injury.
Well, they should have gotten him something.
I think because he won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal, I thought him versus LA Knight would have been the perfect thing to do for that WrestleMania. You could have totally done that.
I would have been all right.
It was disrespectful too when they had him come out just to make an appearance and then he didn't do anything else.
Yeah, but then we give Brock Lesnar a chance, and he just lost unlegitimately to Bobby Lashley.
Oh yeah, the low blow and the whole referee
Yeah.
thing. Yeah,
Like
that
that doesn't deserve you a spot at the WrestleMania. I know he draws. But I don't know how he draws because he's not that entertaining.
I like him.
He's a nice guy.
His matches with Kurt Angle are always something I'll remember of.
Went down the wrong road.
But to be fair, it was probably thanks to Kurt Angle why that match was so great.
Yeah.
Well, matches. That Iron Man match was so great. Oh damn! Now they're putting them in the corner, aren't they? But see, this is what makes zero sense. AJ Styles, Bobby Lashley are two wrestlers who have attacked people from behind and acted like a heel. They get booed for like two matches, and then they're a face without any explanation.
Yeah.
You remember AJ Styles came back and attacked LA Knight and was like a heel and said that he wasn't explaining why he attacked him.
Yeah. I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo. Woo.
I just hope everybody gets a good spot in this. Like
Yeah,
it
me
kind
too.
of suck if like everybody gets their moment, but like
But then Roman just has Jimmy and Solo come out and just instantly win.
yeah. Like I want to see a moment where like it's almost everybody wins. It is a Slim Jim all around it, so maybe it's LA Knight's night. Last time there was a Slim Jim all the way around, LA Knight won.
I'm not gonna lie, those Slim Jims are so bright, it's kind of hurting my eyes.
Yeah, it is bright. I'm surprised he didn't wear Slim Jim colors for his trunks.
You almost make me want to make an idea in 2K23 before 24 comes out and have LA Knight dress up as Randy Savage.
I just want to see him in Slim Jim colors.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to do that and make him as Randy Savage too. I'm going to give him the hat. I'm going to give him the whole stringy little attire and everything. It's funny. They both say yeah, but they say yeah in a different way, right?
Dude, the LA Knight on the back looks like the old WWE logo.
Let me hold on.
Wait until he turns around.
Oh, it does. I like that.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, these two are
Yeah.
about the same age.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Which I guess
Yeah.
AJ Styles would be
Yeah.
that age too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a PlayStation on the table.
No, are you talking about my PlayStation?
No, I'm saying on the announcer table there's a PlayStation logo. Oh, he just spilled a drink.
Oh, wow. They paid their hard-earned money for that, didn't they?
That looked like a Dollar General water.
Dollar General water. Hey, speaking of water, do you want to have what is your go-to water?
For me, a lot of times we get Ice Mountain or Pure Life.
I like Life Water. Life Water Core. Life Water Core are my two favorites, but then if there was another one that I had to have to pick, I'm not a big Dasani fan.
You don't like the taste of nickels?
Do you think that's what it tastes like?
A lot of people do, but I don't know. I grew up drinking old country water that had a little bit of dust in it. So,
What about Ozark Mountain?
I haven't really had much of that.
What about smart water? Do you think it makes you smarter?
I mean, it never made me smarter.
You might not have been drinking enough, maybe.
Maybe there's some people that probably drink too much and drown. Just like eating Smarties. Or
Wait, you used to eat Smarties? I used to. No, I'm not going to say that out loud. It was a PG show.
a lot of people did that in middle school.
You know what I'm talking about.
Hmm. And then smart food, popcorn. They made a new Doritos smart food popcorn. It was really good. It's nacho
You know,
cheese.
that's something we could do. We could like have like as a YouTube short, not an actual video, but a YouTube short of us like trying new chips or new flavors of sodas or something.
Mukbang.
Mukbang.
Yeah, we could put segments on here.
A night. Hey,
And
what you're supposed to say it? L-A night. What?
it's what?
What?
I was too busy doing the number 2.
You're throwing up the ones for the ultimate one, Roman Reigns, your tribal chief.
What do you do if you pinned LA Knight right there, like the match was already over?
I would have celebrated because Roman Reigns is your tribal chief. You acknowledge
Nah,
that.
you're lying. That would have been upsetting.
Okay, you're right. You're right. I that right there, I might have been glazing Roman Reigns right there. That was a little bit too much.
Well, let's be honest. Out of all these people, the only one that makes sense to get pinned is LA Knight.
No, actually, I'm not gonna
Maybe
lie.
AJ Styles.
I was about to say I think AJ Styles could benefit being the one who gets pinned.
Yeah. Because AJ Styles has got to be close to being kind of done, you know?
I thought he was gonna retire a few years ago. Remember when he said that?
Yeah. So maybe he's just kind of in the getting people over now.
When he makes it to the Hall of Fame, it'll definitely be worth it.
Yeah.
I
don't think he'll make it until he retires, though.
I think that's
Just
true.
because he wasn't in it as long.
To be honest, I'm not a big fan of having active wrestlers as a part of the Hall of Fame. What's your thoughts on that? I think it's kind of weird.
I am in an extent because some people have been there for a while.
Like Rey Mysterio kind of made sense, right?
Yeah, but yeah. And I get it. He's kind of at the point where he'd probably be best if he just hung up his hat.
Don't disrespect my goat now.
I'm just saying they're not going to be doing anything too big with him. Like for instance, like Paul Heyman, if he was able to make it in this year, I wouldn't expect him to be done with wrestling for a couple more years at least.
I think we could see AJ Styles a part of the Hall of Fame in the next 2 or 3 years. I'm calling it right now. We'll look back on this 2 or 3 years later and say, yes, it happened. It happened. I guessed it right. I'm just kidding.
See, and this might be a hot take. It might just be me throwing up something, but like
throwing up the ones. Is that what you're saying? You're throwing up some. You're throwing up the ones for your tribal chief.
I was not.
I'm just kidding.
But I think that people like forget that it takes a little bit for people to get in the Hall of Fame. Like a lot of people were talking about Bray Wyatt this year, and it's like he had a good run for a while, but he wasn't in as long as some of these people that still haven't been in the Hall of Fame yet.
Yeah, I remember bringing up how you said he just passed away and too soon, but then I said Eddie Guerrero literally got in the Hall of Fame like 4 or 5 months afterwards. But then you said, yeah, but Eddie Guerrero like had like already a high profile career that almost like anything was okay about that.
And like AJ Styles, he did in TNA and in the Indies and whatnot, but
and New Japan with like the Bullet Club, yeah.
But it's just I don't think he'll be in like right after he retires. I think I think he'll be like Kevin Nash and all of them. He'll be a little older by the time they put him in it.
Imagine AJ Styles with gray hair. That's gonna look. He's gonna look like Raiden. It's gonna remind me of Raiden.
Yeah, I could see that. I just can't believe how beefy he's gotten. He's kind of proven that he can go for a couple more years with how big he's gotten.
You know, I actually really enjoyed that match with him, Randy Orton, and LA Knight. I liked it. Even if it was predictable that they would make it a fatal four-way, I don't care. It was still good. Wasn't that the match LA Knight like got busted open?
Yes. Boom.
Boom,
Wonder if he'll
boulder.
bust Randy open to get back at him.
Oh. LA Knight.
Oh, now he's got the back problems. Uh-oh. Watch out, Randy. He's
Hey, you keep missaying it. Maybe you really are. You keep not saying yeah afterwards. Maybe you are cheering for the tribal chief, aren't you?
No, LA Knight's just about to win. Oh, he's pinning both of them. LA Knight was going to win that one right there, but
I'm hoping Randy Orton is just selling the match. I'm hoping he's not hurt again.
yeah. Same with LA Knight there. He was kind of holding his back. I didn't know if he was making fun of Randy Orton or not, but
Making fun of Randy Orton, you mean selling the match?
no, like he was saying, oh, remember when you had a bad back for a year and a half?
Oh my God, you and your comedy right now. How dare you?
AJ Styles the only one that's not acting like he's really that hurt. And now he's wobbling.
I can't remember. I recently talked to somebody, and somebody said that they thought Randy Orton was like the greatest of all time. And I think didn't you say that you like Randy Orton enough that he's in like your top category?
He's good. I respect what he's done for the thing. I could put him in the Mount Rushmore, honestly, just because of his loyalty.
I think for the Mount Rushmore, and I hate that I keep having my ticks in the background. I keep trying to put my hands together right now, and it's hard to. I keep wanting to bite my hands. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see that during some of our camera spots. Every now and then it'll happen. But it'll only happen during the live streams. You probably won't see it during pre-recorded videos.
Yep.
DDT, what does Michael Cole say? Vintage?
He said, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Vintage Randy Orton.
Oh,
what he
he's
was.
hurt. He's hurt.
Uh-oh.
He's out. Randy's going to win the championship.
He's
and
going
then
to
be
do
like,
it. He's going to do it. I swear, if Roman Reigns just pops up like he's Superman and just pins him real quick.
Oh.
Look who's behind him, though.
Randy Orton's going to win it, and then he's going to be like, Daniel Bryan be like, I have to put the title away. All the time that him and there's so many spots where it's Randy Orton getting
Oh!
There's so many times that AJ Styles and Randy Orton have that spot. And it's so good every time. Oh, I thought for sure he was getting speared.
Oh, no. I know what's happening next. No, I'm not getting my hopes up. What do you think's happening next? You
Well, it's
already
not
know
over
that.
yet.
Wow.
3. Go back in real quick in 3. Go back in real quick in 3, ref. Don't pretend like you're hurt. Ref, what would you do with the ref nose the whole time? I was like, bitch, please. And just ran back into 3.
I don't like when the referees take a bump and then right as soon as a pin, like that's like they're like, oh my gosh, now I'm wide awake.
Yeah. Or they stumble like they just drank like so much alcohol. It was like it was one bump.
Yeah, and then after that big bump or whatever, then they have the freaking Popeye and spinach moment. Oh no.
I will say that when there's a fatal 4-way, they clearly say there's like no rules. It's like an Extreme Rules basically, because the ref can't keep track of everybody. So what makes it from like 50 people not coming into the ring and helping?
Oh no, He's gonna.
Oh, LA
He's
Knight's
gonna.
doing them. 1, 2, 3.
I see what they're doing. They're doing basically what happened with Daniel Bryan and Edge. Wait, I wasn't supposed to mention any of those guys.
Former WWE superstars from AEW now.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what's he reaching for in there?
Oh, I know what he's doing. He's gonna do the whole smash
Break
in
the
the corner. He's gonna do the smash in the corner with his batootie.
But how?
Yeah.
Oh,
He got out of the way.
Samantha almost got squashed. Dude, the cord almost tripped him up. Okay, you're walking like a zombie.
No.
The ref should count LA Knight pinning Andy right now.
Yeah,
he's like,
he's
I'm not gonna
botching.
do. Roman's like, I'm not gonna do this, but then the ref starts counting 1, 2. Like, why is the ref not counting this?
He's gonna pin.
Right, but why is the ref
He's
not counting
gonna
what's
pin.
going on now?
He's looking around. I think he's looking around to see what's been happening.
No, I know, but the ref should clearly see that he's on top of Randy.
Oh.
Oh, he's a dead body.
What?
Randy pushed him
wow.
on. That was his good shoulder too.
The entire pile, Michael Cole says. The force of the buck is not enough.
I still think the ref should have been counting when LA Knight was on top. That's
I do too. Well, actually, he should have counted both of them because both their shoulders were down.
Yeah. What if he were to like put his arm up and it would have been like Jey Uso? He hit him right in the nuts, LA Knight.
Oh, I know what you're talking about when he kicked out and hit him right in the. Didn't they do that because Roman did that years ago, back in like the Thunderdome?
Yep. This is good.
I've enjoyed this this premium live event quite a bit.
Oh, grab a Gatorade real quick.
Grab a Gatorade. C4 Energy. You're sponsored by them tonight.
Snap into a Slim Jim real quick. That's what they should do. They should have LA Knight like go over to his Slim Jim section, grab one, and then all of a sudden be like Ultimate Warrior. Oh, God, dang. Be like a Popeye moment for him. A lot of Popeye references. I like that guy's fro in the back.
He's had a lot of Popeye references. For real though, these are all unintentional too, by the way.
Hey, it's all impromptu. There's no script here.
There's no script, right? Yep. Okay. Hey, Brad, I'm gonna tell you. We're supposed to tell the viewers that, but that's not actually the truth. I'm just kidding. But there really was no script. You know how you can tell there's no script? Because we couldn't even go live on our channel that we tried promoting.
You know how there's no script? Because we said the F word like 29 times.
Yeah, and we've been trying to say that that's not going to be a thing.
We're sorry, we keep saying it, but...
Dude, I can't wait until we make the compilation. I'm going to try my best to make all the compilation of the best moments of this live.
You're going to have like a da 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 da, but it's going to be all the F words saying. He's like, I got a chair. Oh! Captain, you know what I thought of when he poked him in the eyes? Captain Insano says no mercy. Shows no mercy.
Not Big Show.
From the Water Boy.
Yeah. Captain Insano.
Captain Insano says shows no mercy.
Oh! Elbow drop. Oh! Dude, he does such a good elbow drop.
He definitely does better than The Rock. The Rock doesn't
What
even
is he doing? Is he Spider-Man with the... Hold on.
Oh! Right in the neck. Was that planned? Because there's been times where AJ Styles does a lot of stuff and he's not planned.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, look at the Macho Man guy. He's so upset.
He's back. Well, you know who he was going for? He was going for LA Knight.
Hey, you're holding up the one. I'm saving that forever now.
I'm holding it for Paul Heyman. He's the only one. holding it up.
He said, Roman, oh, I caught him slipping. He's acknowledging the tribal chiefs.
I'm acknowledging the guy holding the belt, the real champion, Paul Heyman, Captain Walrus himself. Don't give him your belt. Don't give him your belt, Paul. Paul. He's like, be careful with my belt. Don't break it. You are the greatest of all time, he says. I noticed he put some dye in his hair. He's not so gray today. Paul Heyman.
I was about to say, every time you see him, it's like he has new hair.
At least he didn't do the Mr. McMahon hair. And the mustache. That was bad.
Hey, I know we haven't been saying this a whole lot, but I will say that thank you to all the people who are viewing in, even if you're not commenting, even if you're just a spectator, we always appreciate it.
Yes, the love is needed and much loved. Roman Reigns' tattoo is amazing, though.
Oh, so you're acknowledging the tribal chief. I'm just kidding. You're like, no.
I think Paul Heyman should get that tattoo. That's the only way he can be part of
the tribe.
bloodline.
The tribal wise man. We'll call him the tribal.
I'm gonna
wise
make him on WWE 2K, but I'm gonna give him that tattoo.
I like that you could play as managers.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him that tattoo.
Look at all those people just so mad. Cody Rhodes.
All those people so mad, but yet they're holding up their ones. Like, you
Yeah.
son of a bee, I swear. I acknowledge you, but I am not happy about it.
I know what I'm making as a thumbnail. I'm making the thumbnail of you holding up the one.
Me angrily going,
What matches are left?
Men's Royal Rumble, Logan Paul and Kevin Owens.
Oh yeah, those are
That's
the only
right.
matches left, right?
I think so. It's crazy to
Damn.
think that Roman Reigns' Fatal 4-Way didn't sell as much as Kevin Owens and Logan Paul.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Montez.
I was gonna say sometimes they have the Men's Royal Rumble before the main event.
It's weird because I honestly thought the men's rumble was going to be first.
That's crazy that they put Logan Paul and Kevin Owens after the Fatal 4-Way, and they didn't give them more of a spot.
February 2024.
I wonder why they did that. They better get a lot of minutes on the.
Ew. Hey, I'm gonna send you something on Instagram.
Okay.
They messed up somebody's model. Well, then again, it is early gameplay. Hopefully, they fix it.
Oh God, that's not good though.
Look at this.
I'm gonna have to.
Sounds like Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, it is Bring Me the Horizon. That's cool.
It wasn't them in the commercial, but. Yeah, that's not good.
You see what I'm talking about? Like, ugh.
Yeah. I see they're trying to go for more of a realistic, but
That.
I don't
It
know.
looks like a wig, don't it?
It looks like she's balding.
Right? That's what I was saying.
Maybe she was the one losing all that hair in the ring earlier.
Jelly roll. Yeah.
Is he gonna sing the Black Keys? Why isn't his song on there? There's Shaquille O'Neal behind him.
Oh my God! How dare you say something like that?
No, I'm just kidding. But that guy was huge though. Was that his bodyguard, or was that just somebody? If that was just somebody there to watch, I swear. I'm thinking that guy's gonna be entry number 20. Entry number 20. We saw that big guy. Get him in here. I'd be like, yeah, I'm going for him.
Be like Jerry Lawler. That's my pick.
Yeah, until he's out, and I'm like, see, I told you my pick was gonna win.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm glad you got my reference. That was always entertaining.
That was good. That was one thing I missed about him. And that's probably like one of the only things I missed about him. Because like
that was me yawning.
I didn't know if you were yawning or you're taking a acknowledge number 2. Gross. He doesn't even have a good theme song either.
What, Logan Paul?
Yeah. Like
I liked his first theme song. It was called Heart Cold. I like that song.
See, I don't remember that one. Ooh, that was a big spit that came out.
He had 2 songs that I liked. He had the Heart Cold and then the Hurricane. The Heart Cold is actually a pretty good one if you listen to it in your free time. It's a good anthem.
But like his one now, you can't remember it. Like
I hate it. I've heard it before and I hate it. It's
right,
like a weird. Isn't he like his nickname is like the Maverick or something?
yeah,
so
which
that's why
makes
it's
no
like
sense. Other than the fact that it was his whole like gimmick on the outside of wrestling. But the whole thing is like his song. You could play it for me, and I still wouldn't remember it.
yeah, you'd be like, whose theme song is this again?
It's forgettable.
Dude, we've been live for 4 hours, and look at us go.
Yeah, and we still got like 2 matches to go.
And I'm the winner. I'm the winner.
We were on an hour before
I'm just
the
kidding.
pre-show.
Yeah, that is true.
That's crazy.
Hey, so I'm going to point at this little thing right here. Make sure you guys look that up on YouTube and go follow it.
That one right there. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Okay, you don't need to do that. No.
Ring the bell for notifications.
Dude.
Oh, those blue shoes are almost Seth Rollins-esque.
Hey, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick while they show this.
Right.
I'm gonna go get a drink, and I'm gonna actually. So I was doing like 2 loads of laundry earlier, and I think my second load is done. Not my second, not that kind of load. But
Get her done, man.
get it done.
Put me on the big screen.
All right, I will do, my friend.
Oh, the big screen tonight.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Nope. I'm moving. Where am I? I'm juking. You can't see me. Oh, I'm over here to the left.
You can't
right.
see me. What are you, John Cena?
Oh, I don't want to see a half-naked Logan Paul. No, even that buffered. Jeez, starting to fight with Kevin Owens. There he is, bulldozing. I like that entrance. I always liked Kevin Owens. Second he came in and took down John, I was like this dude. Let's go. They obviously gave them a better time slot than the Fatal 4-Way, so I'm thinking they're going to get a good spot. And this is going to be an interesting match then. What the heck was that sign? That guy was wearing like an interesting shirt. It says, "Be unique, be different, be Maverick." PlayStation 5, eh? That was an interesting entrance. That's kind of cool gear, not gonna lie. Logan Paul's got some pretty cool gear for a U.S. champ. That looks pretty cool. It looks like he's wearing the American flag, but it's like gold instead of the white stripes. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, Logan Paul's wearing a pretty cool gear. Like American flag.
What happened to you being the big screen? Did you not like that?
You took it away from me.
I didn't take it away from you at all. I've been away the whole time.
I didn't touch it.
I might have did something like right before I left. That was weird. Then my bad.
Well, it's the tiny screen. Yeah, I was talking about how there's a guy in the corner that has a Logan Paul sign, actually. But I think his gear looks pretty cool, honestly. I always like how Kevin's just laying on the ropes, like, just get this over with.
You remember when Kevin Owens had only 2 tattoos?
Yeah. The bull. And then
Yeah.
the live on the live. Or...
Yeah. I think that stands for something within his family.
Probably.
Logan Paul!
You gonna acknowledge him?
Hell yeah. But not acknowledge him like I do the tribal chief, you know what I mean?
You're gonna go like this for him. Logan Paul's the point down.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
That way of the strap looks white when they did that. The U.S. He wants his injured hands.
Rey Mysterio is my favorite, but I will say that I wanted Logan to beat Rey Mysterio, and when he did, I was happy about it.
Oh man, my power went out for a second. Now I gotta turn my PlayStation or Xbox back on. It just flickered on and off.
What?
I gotta turn my TV back on.
Wait, so you're missing part of the match?
Yeah, literally. It flickered on and off for a second. Probably have the internet issue too, where I have to unplug it. Oh no, it's still going. That's weird. It's frozen on Logan Paul in a weird face though. There we go. It was like him at the barricade going,
Yeah.
We're back in though. back in business. That was weird. It's not storming out. Oh, boom! Slap it to the chest. Oh, he's Hulk Hogan in it. And he's DX in it. Can't hear you, brother? Suck it. That was a good suplex. He's taking him to Suplex City. Oh, I thought he was. Ooh, to the back.
He talks too much. Well, you're going to see that on Botchamania now.
Yeah.
You talk too much. Oh, boy, you never shut up. I said you talk too much.
I see they straightened up the Royal Rumble table. He's not
West Side Gun. I see West Side Gun. I like West Side Gun. That's a rapper. He used to be signed to Eminem's record label. But
Oh, that was the other hand, though, wasn't it?
what?
Oh, he was stomped on his hand. I said that was his other hand, though, wasn't it?
Maybe they do sometimes do that. Oh, damn.
But
dang.
He was like reacting to his slaps so bad. I was like, he's not Gunther. Okay, he's doing both hands now, I think.
What? Okay, so Logan Paul's Sting now or Jack Swagger?
Yeah.
You know what I was talking about? That.
Yeah.
My thing keeps freezing. Now I'm getting the effect you were getting.
Hopefully you don't get the flicker out power.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Didn't Logan Paul used to like do amateur wrestling like years ago when he was younger?
Yeah, when he was in high school, yeah. I thought he was gonna do a flip and then stomp on his hand. That would have probably gotten a pretty good pop. Oh, he's doing the AJ Lee.
Yep, confirmed she's gonna come back Monday. Just
Yep.
kidding.
I honestly think if she has anxiety about that stuff and she had severe depression last time she was in the WWE, I honestly think it's probably best for her to not come back.
Probably. You know, I seen Jeanette McCurdy's book at Walmart a few weeks ago, and I thought about picking it up. I know that the title is very like controversial, but like I thought about reading it.
I've seen it there for a while now, and I thought about it.
Oh yeah, because you're just like me. You like to read, but for a while you weren't like doing it a whole lot, right? And now you said you're starting to be on top of it now with reading.
Yeah, and I read the Josh Peck biography.
Oh damn! I didn't know he had one.
Yep, it's got a fun title too. It says "Happy People Are Annoying."
Didn't you read a book that was about Robin Williams, right?
What? Just before that, I read one called Robin.
Yeah, I think I remember you were talking about like it's like the worst things about him, but also like a lot of his best stuff too, right?
Yeah, it's his whole life. It's just there's a lot about him that I don't think people know. He had a lot of bad things about him too. Kind of like Johnny Cash's biography too.
I've never read that, but I have heard about Johnny Cash and stuff. Oh, he's putting up the ones, throwing up the ones for the tribal chief.
Oh, he's got more of a one. He's got a lasso one. Whoa, what a klutz. He really buffed that one. Ooh. He's asleep.
I'm asleep?
No, Logan Paul.
Oh, I was about to say, what? I was like, I'm still here, man.
No,
Unlike my father, I'm still here.
Logan Paul fell asleep there. Here we go. Ooh, uppercut. Ooh, uppercut.
Uh-oh, pump handle neck breaker.
Boom! Right on the neck. That is such a good move. I like those green shoes, or those blue shoes, by the way, too.
I know, you've been talking about it a lot.
It reminds me of Seth Rollins. Is he wearing blue because he's on SmackDown now?
Oh, Kevin Owens.
Yep.
You know, that's one person I think needs one last title run. Like, I understand he's been wrestling for like 10 years plus because he had a Ring of Honor career and he's been wrestling since like 2007, 8 or whatever. But like I think Kevin Owens being a world champion is something that's long overdue again. I felt like his Universal title run didn't last long enough. What?
You know what I think? Before he gets his title run, I think Sami Zayn should get his first.
I don't know if I agree with you on that.
And
but then again, I've always been a Kevin Owens fan. But what?
I was gonna say, and then I think he should be the one to take it from him.
You know, that would be okay. They could do like a long-term thing like what they do with NXT. Do you remember how Sami Zayn won the title and Kevin Owens like stole it basically from him because he destroyed him in a match?
Yep. They could make it into a good enough story for WrestleMania, probably.
Yeah. Which Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn had a match at WrestleMania, which Logan Paul was involved in. They showed it a part of their little trailer thing, didn't they?
Yeah, and Roman Reigns said once he loses his belt, he's probably taking like a year off.
I think that makes sense, and I'm a tribal chief acknowledger, so you know, I like seeing the tribal chief because you know the tribal chief is what's keeping it going. You know, gotta acknowledge him.
There was a lot of speculation. He's bleeding, so there's a lot of speculation that the reason why he slowed down was because he was in recession with cancer again.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. That's actually what they said, that he like still has some of the scars and how like that's why he doesn't wrestle a whole lot.
Well, I thought they were still doing some treatment or something. Ooh, that barely caught. That was like mainly the legs. He's got a heck of a bloody nose. He like rubbed it behind his ear. I will say I haven't seen a good enough clothesline like that since JBL.
Yeah, I was about to say we were talking crap about JBL earlier, but like he had a massive, a nice, massive, meaty clothesline.
Yep. John Cena had a meaty clothesline too. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Bret Hart. You know me, how my opinions on Bret Hart, but like I think his clothesline was good too.
Maybe someday we'll do a video of like clothesline compilations.
We can either do a reaction or we can talk about who's the best. Like Spear, for instance, that's the who done the best spear ever.
Yeah, we could tier rank certain moves. But not gonna lie, that not a Logan Paul guy at all, but I respect his moves. He does good moves, and he's got some pretty cool attires.
Yeah, it's not as good as the Tribal Chiefs though, right? I'm just kidding. Okay, I'll stop.
The true Tribal Chief Paul Heyman wears a pretty good suit, yes. The Tribal Walrus. That's the only guy I'll ever acknowledge as Tribal Chief. Oh, he's like, oh, two can take their hand off. Okay, that was weird that he did the little.
Yeah, that's part of it. He like does the weird fist pump, and then he's like, it's like I'm powering up. Oh, Hadouken!
Looked like he was fondling him. He's like, gotcha.
Oh man!
Oh,
KO has been KO'd. Oh.
that sounded like 3 pounds. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I heard 3 hits, and then he rose up for 2.
Oh, he's gonna try to get one of his lackeys to. He's like, check him. Yep, here he comes.
Ah, this ref don't mess around. This ref, I like this ref.
Is that a guy from his podcast?
No.
Oh.
Maybe unless he's like a editor or something. But he's not any guy that gets hosted on it. I don't know what happens to Mike. I don't know if he comes on anymore because he got kayfabe hurt that one time. Because like they weren't really hurt, I don't think.
There's going to be a guy that's going to come behind and attack KO. I'm calling it. Oh, double clothesline. Oh, what?
Grayson Waller and A-Town down? They're going to take him out? Or they're...
What? Does Grayson Waller have Lakers colors?
He does. Wow. Austin Theory had the next.
I'm not going to lie. Austin Theory and Grayson Waller being Logan Paul's lackeys almost makes sense.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of cocky people, so. Oh.
That didn't work, did it?
He's going to get disqualified.
He still got him.
Yeah. I was about to say, he's going to get disqualified.
This ref is on point, dude. I like this ref. He sees
Wow.
everything. This ref doesn't not see anything. Give this guy a freaking raise, dude.
You know what? That was a callback to, right?
What's that?
William Regal versus Edge at Royal Rumble 2002. Regal used to always do the brass knucks, and one time Edge used it, and the ref caught him when he was counting the pin and disqualified him.
Yeah,
that was a nice callback.
That was good. And you know what? I still think that ref deserves a raise. He saw the guy in the crowd. He associated with that. He recognized. And now
he's going to get himself suspended again, don't you think? Imagine if somebody comes out and helps Logan Paul. Sami Zayn comes out and tells him to calm down.
If anybody would come out, it'd probably be his brother.
Hey, remember who I said would win the Rumble? I said CM Punk or Kevin Owens. What if this is his moment? He's going to attack Logan Paul and he's going to win the Rumble. Just kidding. I'm probably overshooting that. But
what if him and Logan were number 1 and number 2?
That would be insane.
Like they just started right here.
I like his theme song.
Oh, he's bleeding on his shoulder now too. Take the belt and run.
What is he? Is he taking
Kleenexes to cry? It's probably because he's got a bloody nose. He probably told the ref that sees everything, can you just give me some Kleenexes while you're out there? This ref's like, I need a tourniquet. His arm. It's like, if I'm gonna get disqualified, I want my next.
Cough drop? He got a cough drop, apparently, is what Michael Cole said.
I like how Logan was so flinchy. And then he, like, Kevin Owens was like high-fiving people in the end, smiling.
Dude, I think I've seen enough of Hulk Hogan today.
Yes. Any day that I see Hulk Hogan, I'm like, yep, that's enough.
1 second too long.
But
Hey guys, so we're going to shout this out once again. Make sure you subscribe to this thing right here. Make sure you subscribe to this right here. Nope, that's not the right subscribing. Hold on. No, I'm gonna do it differently this time. I'm gonna do it differently this time.
want me the background?
It's gonna do different. It's gonna do different. Come on. Let me see if I picked the right one. There we go. Subscribe right there.
You mean this?
Yeah, right there.
This thing over here?
Make sure you subscribe.
Ring that bell?
Ring the bell.
Oh, here we go. Got another commercial. You don't gotta tell me twice. I've already pre-ordered it.
Oh yeah.
Rhea Ripley gonna be in an elimination chamber?
Probably she is from Australia, from what I remember.
Right. I just didn't know if she'd have a one-on-one match.
Oh yeah, I like Rhea Ripley, but damn, her as women's champion, she hasn't done a lot, has she?
No. I don't know if that's her or the fact that they put her in too much stuff. Like, they got her as champion, but they also got her, like, basically the head of Judgment Day. And it doesn't really give her a chance to, like, make promos with people and other stuff. Because all of her women's feuds have nothing to do with the Judgment Day. Oh, no. Pat McAfee's got a rip in his jeans. That must have happened when they broke the table. They also broke
WrestleMania. Hey, I've also heard that they're going to try to put WrestleMania next year in Minnesota. If that's the case, we'll be able to go because that's only like 4 hours away.
We're definitely going to that. You know Logan Paul's going to play the victim from this now. He's going to use that victim gimmick. I can't believe he cheated. Which will probably help him get more heat, honestly. I don't know. You think it'll be a rematch? Kevin Owens versus Logan Paul at Elimination Chamber? Oh, look, your favorite, The Weeknd.
I like The Weeknd. I don't like that album very much though. That is a hot take that I do have.
He looks old. He's getting old.
That's the point of it.
The point of it is to get old.
Tonight's attendance. Somebody's gonna come out and wreck the crowd. We're gonna have Jinder Mahal tear down the crowd. Why am I not in this match?
It's gonna be your favorite.
Oh, The Rock. Oh God.
Well, I was thinking someone else, but I don't want to say it now.
Oh God.
For some reason, I thought this name, and I'm not gonna say it. Let's just say he won the biggest Royal Rumble.
Braun Strowman.
No, the biggest. As in, like, not the greatest, the biggest. 40 people.
Alberto Del Rio.
Yeah. I know he's controversial, but, like, them saying his name is still catchy. Like,
Alberto Del
see, look
Rio.
at this picture. It looks like Shinsuke Nakamura is carrying the briefcase.
It does. I remember you actually bringing that up earlier. I'm trying to change my background.
How's that working out for you?
Not good because I'm tired of this outline. I don't. No more green screen. Can I turn off the green screen, please?
Hey, turn it off.
And I'm a woman, apparently.
The big screen.
I was a woman for a second.
The big bad screen tonight.
Make sure you subscribe to
it's
that
okay.
channel right there too, by the way.
Yeah, over here.
You subscribe to that channel, and then you subscribe to this channel that you're currently watching. Subscribe. He's like the whole pointing. Which way? Which way? Which way?
That way.
Oh, remember when I was doing this, switching our cameras back and forth?
I was like, I can't keep up with him. Where's he going?
Which way?
Oh, man. I hope Gunther has a good push in this. What if Gunther was like, give me number 1 again. I want to try to get another record. How much? Yeah, I was gonna say, how much more time do they have? Tell you how long this Royal Rumble is going to be. Yeah, but he came in at number 30 though. So they keep talking about consecutive, and it's like they want you to think that, oh, maybe Cody's going to win this one. But I don't see it being a back-to-back. And then they're also talking about how it's been 3,653 days since CM Punk's been.
For the sake, that is true. His last ever televised match and last ever appearance in WWE beforehand was the Royal Rumble 2014. So.
And then he got fired on his wedding day.
Yep. Hey, so I'm going to keep it like this because this is our last match. This is our last match, so now you get to see our big reaction because this is the Men's Rumble and it's the main event.
It's the big reaction.
Big reaction time.
The big bad reaction now.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's the big screen. Yeah, that's going to be our thing now. We have to. We have to make it our thing.
Hey, our names really show up now.
Yeah.
We got my logo still on in the corner though.
We do. Let me delete that real quick. Let me mute your mic too, by the way. Yeah, now try to talk. I'm just kidding. I'll unmute you. I'll unmute you. That was funny.
Hey, Seth's in the corner. Apparently he drinks C4. Notice he doesn't drink Prime.
I've never drank Prime before, but I have people at my work who do that.
I've drank it, and it's very chalky.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like it.
No. I think a lot of people say they like it just for a trend.
True.
But it's no good. I've tried different flavors, too. I wasn't trying to be...
All right. So we are going to do this.
He's drinking air. Is that a green can? Is it Mountain Dew?
You almost made me. It went up my nose.
Was it Mountain Dew?
Oh, no.
It literally was square air. You look like when SpongeBob drinks water.
You're making me cry right now. I'm literally just like on my nose. Jay Uso is number 1? Wow.
Oh, yeah, of course he's number 1. He's the real tribal chief. It is a green can. What is it, Sprite?
Let me see.
You look like SpongeBob in the episode where he drinks the water before he goes on the
Water.
It is Sprite.
Water.
I second guessed it.
Water.
She's like, you guys got to go up to land. He's like, all right, give me a cup of water real quick. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
It's just me, Oos.
I didn't notice he
Jay.
changed his shorts to say yeet on him. His tights. That's cool.
Hey, come on. Do it, Brad. One for number one. Hey, yeah.
Yeet! Main event. Where's the yeet at up there? I don't like the yeet placement though.
Oh, on his pad.
On his crotch. I like it on his arm. I don't like it on his crotch.
So, just me, Oos. Day one is just me, Oos.
Oh, it's the Cricket 5G star, Jey Uso.
All right, who's number two?
They already said it's the Cricket guy. He's number 2. Oh, he's got the tongue out. He's a dog now. Or who? Oh, he's got his own little.
Oh!
No way. That's twice. The number 2 is a big draw. Jimmy Uso. It's yeet versus no yeet. This is what everybody wanted to see.
Dude, this is awesome. And who was number 2 in the women's rumble? Do you remember that?
Naomi.
Yeah.
2 big draws in the number 2. This is what everybody wanted to see was 1 and 2.
Dude, Jey Uso is so good at selling reactions.
Yeah.
I always liked Jimmy more than Jay, but like Jay is so good at selling reactions.
See, that's where we divide again. I always like Jay more than Jimmy.
See, and you're wrong for that.
No, you're not right for that.
He said you're not right. He switches it on.
You're the no yeet. I'm yeet all day.
And no you.
I did like that scene where he's like yeet. And he gets the phone call. He's like, no yeet. That is hilarious. That right now in the ring we have a red no yeet and we have a blue yeet.
Dude, this is the best. Triple H is not even just a cook. He's a head chef of every restaurant he sees.
Throw your lay at him. No, at him. Wrong direction. Oh, you got lay too. Did you both get that from Tribal Cheeks? No, Daddy gave me a lay.
Jimmy Uso's face too.
Yeah, you can tell they served hard time. Like Dom. That's Mad Dog eyes. Oh, they almost kissed.
Dude, the crowd is chanting, "Holy crap!"
Oh, he said no yeet. Jimmy was like, no yeet.
They're saying, "Yeet, no, yeet, no, yeet, no."
Yeet, yeet. Oh, that's perfect. I like that.
No, we ain't doing it this quick.
That would be hilarious, though.
Boy.
Sweet chin. Oh. I don't care if it's a super kick. I call a sweet chin always.
Boink.
Not you. Not you.
All right.
This is literally me versus you right now. You said Jimmy, I said Jay. I know.
Dude, I need to get 2K24 on my Xbox since they're not cross-platform and you don't have a PlayStation.
They're not going to cross-platform this year either.
I don't know. They haven't announced, but
I would assume that every other sport did. Why wouldn't they do that?
Here's the thing: if they have it cross-platform for online, I will say I can be Jimmy, you'll be Jay, and we can do this match. It'll be our first. That's what we vow on. That's our first match. That's our first match. Oh, here's number 3.
But we could Waller. We could also make our own like universe thing, but like obviously like we'd have to create it our own story. That'd be cool if they did online universe mode.
I'm surprised they didn't do that with my GM online.
Yeah. They need to do a lot better with the GM though. There needs to be more freedom. You're the most cringe thing I've ever heard. He's gonna get eliminated instantly. He's not even in yet.
Oh no! Don't eliminate Jimmy. Don't do that to Jimmy as him. Jimmy Himothy. Oink.
I thought Grayson was gonna come in and get eliminated instantly, but
Acknowledge. He said acknowledge. See, even great. Look at that. Look at that.
I
Look
don't
at
like
that.
his really short shorts though. I liked it better when he had long ones.
Look, even Grayson Waller is acknowledging the tribal chief.
I don't like that.
He's like, I hate him even more now.
I think he should have acknowledged Paul Heyman, the tribal council, tribal walrus.
Here's number 4.
Oh boy! Don't put Jay out this one. It's gonna be it's gonna be Cody.
Oh, it's Andrade. All I heard is El Idolo. That's all you needed to hear.
Oh snap! Look at that entrance though.
He's got a new music too.
I like that mask.
He's got a new theme song.
Well, he's trying to get over in a different way.
I mean, that makes sense. And hey, 3.5 years, and he not only was in AEW, but he didn't do jack crap in AEW.
Yeah.
I actually seen him live in AEW. Odd enough, Cody was in that match. Full Gear 2021. It was Andrade and Malachi Black, aka Aleister Black, versus Cody Rhodes and who's Cody? Oh, it was Pac, aka Neville. All 4 former WWE superstars. Who would have thought?
Do you think Andrade will
Be DLC? Is that what you're gonna ask?
well that and like surely he'll be his own thing. They're not gonna just add him to like the LWO or something.
I hope not.
And he's clearly going for the face because he's going against Grayson and Jimmy. Jimmy's like timeout.
I liked Andrade in NXT, and I even thought some of the stuff on the main roster wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I thought he was good. I liked him on the main roster too.
Uh-oh.
First elimination? Nope. Grayson had some awareness there.
So, if we have Andrade who just came back, I'm curious if there's going to be a TNA superstar.
I know Stoney said yeet versus no yeet. Absolutely. That's cool when I put the message
Oh,
up.
hey,
It takes their names
what did
out.
I say?
Carmelo Hayes. Yeah, he's been on the main roster for a while.
Do you think Trick Williams will still come out?
I don't know. Possibly because he came out last Friday. And he did something with helping out Carmelo then.
Yeah, because Trick Williams was basically the bodyguard for a while for Carmelo. I don't know if you knew
Yeah.
that. You probably did.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit. But
Trick Williams, wasn't he? He was DLC for 2K23 too, wasn't he?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I gave you the signature, the Trick Will combo. That's actually a part of your moveset. I forgot.
Carmelo's like, wait. You're not the final 3. You don't have to fight yet. I don't.
Oh, they're taking the guy that left and did something else in a different company. Oh boy! Oh, wow! Yeet!
No,
Yeet is
now
his
he's out. He got out before Austin could come in. Jimmy's like, crap, that was my only.
Yo, so with the women, there was a lot of blue. Now in the men's, there's a lot of red.
Yep. I wonder if we got to read into this. All the men are going to Raw and all the women are going to be SmackDown. Oh snap! One of the best.
I like Shinsuke. I you know what? I'm not going to comment any further, but just Shinsuke is awesome. That's all I got to say. What about you?
Yeah, I think this is a good number for him to come in to have enough credible source in here to not be
Oh, hear the crowd.
for him
Oh.
to not win this and be in this early is good. Because I don't think he's gonna win, obviously.
Yo.
He's wearing red too.
Oh, he was saying that everybody hates me, but Shinsuke has to like me. Oh, yeah, because the whole Rick Boogs and stuff, he was a part of that entrance, wasn't he?
Yeah, he used to dance on the table. And he still does when he hears a song. Which I get it, because I feel that way when I hear it.
King Sasha.
But look, even Shinsuke is wearing red. He was wearing yellow last time we saw him.
Oh, Shinsuke and Andrade. Now that's a match right there.
Later on, we should do like a counter reaction to see how many blue was in the women's and a counter to see how many red was in the men's.
No, for real.
3 red so far. I wonder what the Lakers colors was about for Waller.
Santos. I love this theme song. Dun, dun, dun.
The colors you wearing, Santos?
Legato. Legato.
Looks like yellow.
Legato. Look, he's saying it in his mouth. Legato. That sounded so wrong, what I just said, but he was mouthing legato. Watch. Legato. Oh, he was earlier, not anymore now.
Now he's mouthing something else. Well, he's got his typical. I will say his character was stale until he finally decided to get rid of Red.
Oh, I hated his babyface run. I thought LWO and Santos being in there was like the most cheesiest thing ever.
Yeah.
Hey, I say that, but meanwhile I have my hoodie right behind me, the LWO hoodie, and then I'm sporting my, gear.
Yeah, I like that they came, like they referenced it back, but I just thought they were doing it wrong. And then when Carlito came back, I thought he was going to turn him heel himself.
Here's the face-off.
Future match. Nope. Teaming up. He's going to
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing the pose. He's like, nah. Uh-oh. You might have just messed up there.
Oh, Santos. They're going to have a match here at Elimination Chamber, probably.
Yeah. I get what you mean. You want him to be on his own, and you don't like. I think what they're going to do, they're going to do like some big Latino throwdown. They're going to have Carlito. They're going to have Joaquin. They're going to have Cruz del Toro. They're going to have Santos. They're going to have Humberto, Angel, Rey Mysterio, all in a match.
I like how Grayson's the only one that had to go out already. All right, let's see someone with red. It's been a while.
Oh. Wait, so is this his permanent music?
Yep.
I'm guessing this is his permanent theme song.
Coming out in black and white camera.
I thought he was going to still use the same theme song. I didn't know he was going to use their faction theme song as his main, but I guess he is. I liked that original theme song, though.
They got to make him credible for all the time they missed with him.
Hey, I'm never going to clown on Karrion Kross. I've met him on 3 separate occasions. I can't be mean to him.
Oh, I'm not clowning on him. I'm just saying that for all the missed opportunities they had with him, they better make him somewhat credible here. He's kind of got a CM Punk look going right now. Like an old style.
Yeah.
Obviously bigger.
Hey, more red, by the way.
Yeah. I said there's got to be more red. I called it.
4. We got 4.
Yeah. He almost looks like he's wearing an LA Knight tights. The bedazzles in the front and the little logo at the front. But yeah, I'll be glad that they're finally using Karrion Kross. I say they should put him in the Elimination Chamber if they're gonna do like a U.S. title one. Like he should be one of the people that's in it. Him, LA Knight, and probably Kevin Owens and
Dominic.
Dirty Dom Dom or
Oh,
Nick.
no, not the attire.
Tom and Nick.
Tom and Nick, yep. Here's some. I don't like Dominic because he is a POS. He's ungrateful for what his father has let him be a part of WWE, because if it wasn't for his father, he would be a poor man on the streets. But this man right here, Dominic, he always has good attires. I like it.
I will say that his dad got him the wrong car, so it's his dad's fault. But
It is not his dad's fault. We are not going to lie to the people.
I've seen too many videos of Dom being an actual good guy to take the dad gimmick serious. So I like to say that his deadbeat dad. That's a burn to you because that's your favorite wrestler.
Hey, it's a good thing I wasn't listening.
He's like, good thing I muted you for the stream. Sit here and do a ramble.
I should have muted you when you were disrespecting my goat. Hey, you want to know something? It's my goat who defeated your goat, not only at WrestleMania, but he also defeated him to become the WWE champion. Don't you know that? Which don't remind me about Rey Mysterio as the WWE champion. You don't got to do that because I know.
I just played that match on
2K22.
2K15.
Oh yeah, because it was a part of the 15 showcase too. I forget.
Yeah, it was where he lost to John, like 2 seconds later. It was actually
CM Punk's last ever video game appearance.
Yep. I'm showing my girlfriend all the old storylines. Carlito! I have a signed picture of this guy. Let me go get it.
I have an action figure of his.
I have an action figure of Miz and John Morrison. There's the old Miz and John Morrison action figure. Planned on getting it signed someday. But
Oh, hey! That's badass. Oh, hey, he's got the apple, dude.
Boom.
You know what? There's so many Latinos. I remember seeing that picture. That's a part of a video game.
Yep.
This probably is going to look weird, but LWO.
Also had on the backside a signed J-Swag.
The Final Prayer. Oh, by Karrion Kross. Oh, Bobby Lashley. Oh, look at Karrion Kross. Jack Swagger, I see. Whoa. Bobby Lashley, look at that attire.
Yeah, that's good. That's not red. Every other one was supposed to be red. That is cool, though. I really wish they'd push him again. Maybe next year they can push him enough to win the Royal Rumble.
Oh, he has purple, too?
That is a good lining. Ooh, good spear.
Oh. So my favorite thing about this Rumble is all the storytelling Triple H has made within this. He had Jimmy and Jay as the first two. Then he had Carlito Santos enter after each other shortly afterwards. Now we have Bobby Lashley and Karrion Kross in the ring at the same time. Triple H knows how to do booking.
Dom played the whole Eddie thing. Like, beg and then attack. I just want to see Dom do more moves than like he does like one move and then he's already like because I've seen him like practice. He knows more than one move. Is he out already?
Uh-oh. Oh, spear. Karen Cross is out of here. Yep. Karen Cross is over. Yep.
Did Carlito get out or was he in the middle or anything? I didn't see that.
Yeah, he got out. Bobby Lashley eliminated him.
Okay. Well.
Uh-oh. Here comes Authors of Pain.
They're coming to pick up the dead body. You guys haven't been injured yet. Yeah, that ref's bold to be pushing on them.
You know, I'm not a big fan of tag teams being a part of Rumbles. I've never was a big fan of like when tag team partners would be in the Rumble. Oh,
so like when the New Day and then when the Wyatt family and the Shield.
okay, now you're trying to make me appreciate it. Okay, it's been good in some spots. I'll give you that. All right.
They were the only reason those Royal Rumbles were decent.
I just like when I remember one year they had Demolition Axe and Smashes 1 and 2. That was
there.
weird.
We go. Look at them flying halfway across the room.
We had them as 1 and 2. Street Profits have been in the Rumble together. I think even Viking Raiders have been in the Rumble together.
Yeah, I like the Street Profits. They wanted to single them a while back, but
I like the Street Profits. Imperium? Which one? Ludwig or Giovanni?
really,
It's probably Ludwig. I'm guessing Ludwig. Yeah.
Giovanni's been injured. Ludwig's like, what the heck? I like him. I already said this to you before. I actually like him more than I like Gunther, and I really like Gunther.
Yeah, you've told me that off chat.
Yep. I hope they do good with him. And I really think that in the future, not anytime soon, but in the future, him and Gunther can put on some good matches against each other.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know if that would ever need to happen though. I can't see Ludwig being a babyface. I think the only one I see as a babyface is Giovanni Vinci. All right. So how many more people still have red? Oh wait, it's still the same.
Yep. Still 4. Apparently, if you wear red, you can stay in the ring a little longer. I guess Karrion Kross got out, so we got 3. A-Town down, you wearing red? He is! It's about time. We got 5 now.
Pat McAfee, same old.
And he's wearing red, so you know he's going to be in there for a bit.
Springboard dropkick.
Maybe that's how they color code it. They're like, whatever color you're wearing in, you'll be in for a certain amount. If you're wearing red, good news.
You know, Austin Theory, a lot of people don't like, oh, he hasn't done that move in forever. Ataxia. That's an old move of his.
Him and Carmelo got injured in one of their matches recently. They had to postpone.
Yep, the Spanish Fly, yep.
That was bad.
But Austin Theory, I've always kind of been a big fan of Austin Theory. I understand the crowd doesn't react to him enough.
Yeah.
But like I like Austin Theory. I think he's very athletic and talented. I just feel like he needs to be presented in the proper lighting. I will say this, him and Grayson Waller as a team, I actually like. Or maybe that's just me, but
yeah. And I like Austin Theory, and I think him and Grayson Waller do some good stuff together. I think Grayson Waller makes a good heel as well. But I think what made Austin Theory No,
Here's your
I think-
favorite member of the Judgment Day, by the way. But
Oh, snap. I think what made Austin Theory less likable is the fact that he was like under Vince so much, and people just can't stand Vince.
It wasn't even just that. I feel like it's just he wasn't given a character that anybody could really care for. The selfie stuff was kind of just meh.
It's been done over with.
Him as the U.S. champion didn't really mean anything, did it?
No, but I thought he you know, like he had a good shot.
Oh wow! Damn. So I guess we're not going to get Trick Williams, or am I speaking too soon?
I don't know. Maybe they want to do that to throw you off.
Trick. Where are you?
I mean, didn't Booker T kind of hint at it earlier?
Maybe. Aw, dang it. My thing froze. Hold on. Of course it freezes at the wrong time.
Andrade almost got taken out.
Oh, damn. I feel like this Rumble is going by fast.
Yeah, we're at 13 now. By the time you come back, there's the countdown again. Jay and Jimmy are still in there.
What?
What if it comes down to Jay and Jimmy, the last two?
Yo, that pyro, though.
Here we go.
Number 15, not 13. 15.
Did you know wrestling has only one royal family?
Shut up. I'm just kidding. Look what shirt I'm wearing, by the way. Do you notice? Have you been noticing?
I haven't, because the screen only shows your face half the time.
Because I'm in the shadows.
Out in the shadows of the...
Dude,
It says American Nightmare on it. I wonder what
yes,
that's-
this is the first ever post WWE Cody Rhodes T-shirt. I've had it since like 2016. Yes, that means I haven't grown very much since then. Yes, don't make fun of me.
I like the pearly white teeth he's got.
The teeths, he said.
Teeths. He's wearing red too.
Oh no, he's wearing blue too. We don't count
Red,
that. I'm
red,
just
white,
kidding.
and blue, and gray.
Oh, Cody Cutter. Look at Austin Theory's cell. Boink.
Yeah, he's so good at those moves. Yeah, Austin does always sell pretty good too.
I liked his stunner cell. A lot of people didn't like him selling the stunner. I loved it.
Imagine somebody getting a black eye from the fucking metal part of the belt. Like, oh! Some little kid's getting beat up in the freaking crowd, and he doesn't even...
Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that Finn Balor and Dominic are both in the ring at the same time.
I noticed it, but it was Finn Balor, so I was like, man.
Oh my god, here you go again.
Do you think R-Truth's going to come out at 19?
Please.
Or do you think
Bronson
he's already
Reed.
eliminated?
Bronson Reed.
What if Nia Jax knocks out R-Truth again to come into this?
No. Bronson Reed.
He interrupted her match earlier.
Bronson Reed, somebody who was supposed to be DLC in 2K22 and then got fired. Then 2K23, he showed up too late to even be a part of the game at all. And now he's going to be on 2K24. And also now, and here in the next 5 seconds, I'm about to short myself.
Sounded fake.
You said it sounded fake?
Yeah, I'm like... I thought
Do
you
that.
that he was going to get eliminated before you could even finish talking about him.
Dude, that hurt my chest.
I thought you were going to see that hurt your cheek.
Stop making me laugh. You're going to give me a heart attack.
That was a lot of force.
Yeah.
Did you bounce up? Did you bounce up a little like Rocket?
Yeah, sorry. I just sat on a whoopee cushion. I probably. I think I actually sharded myself here. I may have to go clean up in the bathroom.
He's like, may I have to go back to the big screen. The big screen. Oh, Cody and Shinsuke going at it again.
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Bronson's not paying attention. Clothesline both of them, Bronson. He's like, I gotta get out of the middle of the ring. He just throws Dom like he's nothing. So,
Kofi or Xavier? Xavier, it looks like.
yeah, isn't Kofi hurt?
Oh, well,
Nope, it's Kofi. I thought Kofi got injured from the...
I think that was your storyline. Look, it even attacks Ludwig. Triple H, you know
Yeah.
how to book.
Yeah, they got some good stories here. Because Cody and Shinsuke are in there. Yeet and No Yeet are still going. Yeet's really on the line, though.
Dude, I have to fart again, but I feel like I'm gonna shit myself. I mean, crap myself.
You know,
Oh, wow.
boing. That was a good elimination.
I can't. I
He's like,
can't.
I'm going to have to mute again. Oh my God. Jimmy is getting punched in the face bad. Kofi and Ludwig going at it. Oh, taking him out with you, are you, Kofi? Trouble in Paradise? Ooh, it was. That was a unique version of it. I just thought he'd do it standing up, but he bounced off the ropes for it. You gotta watch out behind you. Every time I see someone like celebrate too much by the ropes, I'll wait for someone to.
Well,
oh snap! Gunther's gonna come back, and as Ludwig's just getting eliminated.
did you ever see the thing where Gunther said the reason why he needs that, why coming out at 1 is the better decision, because you have to work your way, because he says if you're coming out at number 30, it means nothing because you literally just are taking a cake.
But last year he made it all the way with on number 1. Look at him now. He's at number what? 16, 17?
18.
18?
Yep. Oh, slappy slap. Boink. I know you don't
slapped him so hard that chest went back out.
Oh, Dominic, this is why I call you Dum Dum and not Dom Dom. There you go.
What would you do if like Gunther was like handshakes? I was like, respect, dude. I give you respect for the effort. Like that took guts.
Boink.
He's laughing.
Uh-oh. These two have fought before.
Yep. What would be good storyline right now is to have the Miz come out and Chad Gable, all people that took out Gunther before or took on Gunther, and then they all three like take him out. Maybe Tommaso Ciampa too.
Uh-oh. These two last year,
He
yeah.
said, "Slap my face, dude." That is not what you want. He slaps chest hard, and you don't want to see him slap the face.
Oh, crap. I almost... You did not hear that.
Nope. Yes, I did. Kofi needs to do another Trouble in Paradise. I bet Xavier comes in next. Help his buddy. Or are they going to take out Kofi without... They did! Kofi's eliminated without a thing.
Oh, is this
Nope.
Ivar?
Right? Yeah, it's got to be. Eric's injured still, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, I forget. He's still injured.
I mean, it could be a reveal to have him come back. But... Ivar better go right after Gunther. Gunther's already down. Dom is really going after all the big guys, really.
I know. That's why he's Dum Dum and not Dom Dom.
Ooh. Do you think like JD and Damian Priest will both be in this too?
Maybe.
And R-Truth obviously is in it. Wait, that was 19, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was 19.
Well, that
So
was
we
not-
still. So here are the picks we still have. We still have CM Punk, Drew McIntyre. We have CM Punk, Drew McIntyre. We have R-Truth. We have JD McDonough. We have Damian Priest. Well, the thing is he has Money in the Bank, but is Damian? Oh yeah, Damian Priest is a part of it. He was advertised on it. I
Yeah.
forget.
It'd be
So
weird
we
if he
have-
did.
So we have a guaranteed like 5 more people. Oh, and Xavier Woods. So that's like 6.
Yep. Trying to think. Isn't the Miz confirmed to be in this too, or no?
Maybe. I think maybe. I'm not going to say yes or no because I don't remember if they had him advertised.
Well, he did the opening promo. That doesn't necessarily mean he's in it. He does.
You called it. You called it. You said earlier. Remember what you said about NXT.
Yep.
Yo, that's even the Steiner Brothers colors.
Yep, that's the Steiner Brothers costume right there. Dang, I did call that earlier. All right, so we still have those 6 that we talked about.
Are you talking about? Yeah. For to come out.
Yep.
You know what's weird? How many things you called out today? You called Braun Breaker being in the Rumble. I remember you even said we talked about Andrade off camera. I remember you asked me what was it yesterday. You said you think he's going to show up, and I said yes because of it. But that wasn't really just me calling it out. That was kind of just a given. What was it? The Rumble. You had R-Truth and Nia Jax face off at the Women's Rumble. You said, look, they're doing it already.
Yeah. I can't believe that actually happened.
I
secretly work for WWE. Oh, these two. Gotta be good face off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, Braun Breaker would actually be a good pick to beat Gunther for the title.
Oh, snap. Grabbed him right by the throat.
These two have actually, I think, faced in NXT, and I think Braun Breaker beat him.
What I think's funny is now Braun Breaker looks bigger than Gunther, but back in the day, Gunther looked bigger than Braun.
Oh, yeah, because that's when he used to be a little bit chubby.
Little husky.
Husky Harris, that is.
I was
Just
gonna
kidding.
say. Oh, let's see. So we got room for
Omos.
surprises.
Wow, Omos, this is his first ever appearance that I feel like he's had in like a fucking
He was
year.
injured.
MVP. Does MVP have more hair now?
He's Rogaine. What can I say? This Royal Rumble is brought to you by Rogaine. So that's another surprise. We got room for 3 more surprises. Because we still got 6 and there's 9 left to come in. Could it be Matt Cardona?
So far, the Women's Rumble is the best thing we've seen tonight.
Yeah.
Am I lying?
Yeah, that Fatal 4-Way kind of disappointed, not gonna lie.
That Fatal 4-Way was kind of a little bit... Here's the thing. It was good and it had a lot of high spots, but it wasn't anything different. It wasn't anything different we ain't already seen, right?
Did Jimmy get eliminated? I didn't see that.
I didn't see either.
I wonder if Gunther eliminated him earlier.
Maybe.
Because it's saying Jay and Cody are the longest one. Or not Cody. Was it Cody? Surely it wasn't Cody.
I'm thinking Cody.
Don's been in before him, so it was probably Jay and Don.
Cody. I think Cody, CM Punk, and Drew McIntyre are all going to be the finals. I'm calling it.
I'm thinking Dirty Don's going to be slowly in there. Because he's going to...
He'll probably be last 5.
Yeah.
I think the final 4, because that's always the big number. CM Punk. Whoa!
These 2 would be good. Pat's coming in. The cameras are going over here to this. He's like, I didn't even know I was in this. He's like, I didn't know I was in this.
Look at Corey like, yeah, do yourself a favor and get away from me.
He's going in and out. And he's going to go sit right back down. Almost like,
Wait.
are you kidding me?
Ain't no way he's about to wrestle in this attire.
No, he's
Oh,
going
no.
in.
Look at Omos and Braun. They're going to destroy him.
Yeah, they're literally waiting for him to come in. And Gunther's ready, too. Braun, I hope you got a few more spears in, he said.
Look at Braun smiling. That was weird.
That's funny, though. He's
He's like,
is he really going to hop himself out?
Drew Carey. He's going to do the Drew Carey. Oh, nope. He said nope. Oh, Drew Carey again? They're going to eliminate him. They're going to eliminate him. Watch. He's eventually going to. He's doing it too much. Look. Yeah. He quit.
It's like.
He did the Drew Carey twice. He didn't just do it once. He did it twice.
He had to be different a little bit. He had to overdo it. He's like, almost is like, you're not even my height, and then he punched him right down to his height.
Oh, here comes JD.
He's already out, Pat. You could have stayed in. I should have done that. This is what Pat said. Ooh, Dom got out, Braun Breaker.
Oh, no. They changed his theme song back to the other theme. Dun, 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 dun.
I can't believe he took out Braun Breaker.
When he debuted on the main roster, this was his theme, and then he went back to his other theme. Oh, damn.
Yep, I saw that coming. I was going to just say that if you were talking. I was going to say, what if Braun spears him just before he goes? That's funny. I was thinking that'd be funny if out of anger he just speared him. But I can't believe Dom eliminated Braun. That's a big
That was
elimination.
something, yeah.
That's something that probably won't get talked about, honestly. That's the biggest move Dom's done in his whole career, I think. Well, he was North American champion in my.
Hey, Pat McAfee. Omos wasn't in there, but Karma was back in 2012. He almost got destroyed.
Yeah. That's not a real human.
What?
He said that Omos is not a real human.
Uh-oh.
That was the quickest entry ever, though, Pat McAfee. Actually, it was not the quickest. Santino was definitely. There's our truth. 24. That's a good number for him.
He's looking at JD like oh, he threw him back in
It'd been
just
funny.
to get eliminated again.
It'd been funny if he curb stomped him on the way in. It was like, yeek.
Truth. Why is he acting like it's a tag match?
That's funny.
Oh, God.
He was in a Royal Rumble earlier, so now he's like, this has got to be a different match. If he tags him in, he comes
Is
in.
he trying to tag Tom or Nick?
Oh. Now he's going to want to tag him in. See? After he's getting chuckled, he's going to want to tag him in.
What is this? Look. He really did it.
Is he going to roll out? He should roll out.
He's doing the Cena comeback, his childhood hero.
Yeah.
Even though he's older than him. But R-Truth's
awesome.
even older than The Rock. That's the
Yeah.
crazy thing.
Yeah, he's the oldest guy in the ring.
You can't see me.
I
He
can't
went-
believe they gave him that. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's like, I could only oblige so much. Oh, these two. This brings back history, too. That's good Triple H booking. Cody Rhodes and Gunther in the match already together. You don't know you have rope climbing skills until you need them. There we know. Now we know. He is in it.
Let's get this waste of space out of here. I'm just kidding.
Hey, let's mute my co-host real quick. I got an announcement to make. He's gonna eliminate Gunther. Hot take right here. Eliminating Gunther.
If he eliminates Gunther, I'm selling my house. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm not really saying that. I didn't say that. Not for
He said that. Nope. House is being sold.
No.
He's not even gonna get touched by Gunther.
Ain't no way. I did not just see Miz do a tilt-a-whirl DDT. Don't ever tell me I said I just seen that.
Our truth is like, are we friends still? Right to Jay.
What? Wow.
The awesome truth.
Oh, he's saying no. Leave him in here. Leave him in here. He's part of the Judgment Day. Tom and Nick is a part of the Judgment.
I love this dude. Those three could be a trio, and I would go for it. He's like, we go together, buddy.
619.
He hasn't. No one's done it yet today. Logan Paul tried. But
What if Rey Mysterio comes out?
right at that point would be a good time to have him actually come out. Is Rey injured right now?
Yeah.
That would have been a good.
Yo, that was a cool graphic.
Yeah, I like that arrow.
He
Some poor person out there just got hit by a fire arrow, and we're not talking about it. Somebody's just like, ah!
wow.
Yeah,
Why?
That's from
Why?
That's from the other day. He cost him the match against who was it?
Was it Drew?
Drew. Yep, Drew. Miz like,
Drew
you took out my friend.
I'm calling it. Drew McIntyre's the next entry.
R-Truth runs back in and helps Miz.
No, hold on. I don't think Drew could be the next, but you want to know who could be the next? I think CM Punk's going to be the next. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. CM Punk is the next one. You know why I say that? Because I think number 27 is the entry that has won the most Royal Rumbles.
Yep. It is.
Up south of heaven.
And they need to make it where 27 won one more because it's been a while.
Yeah, that's actually kind of why I liked last year's WrestleMania with him being number 30, Cody, because I don't think a whole lot of people have won from the number 30 spot, even though it's last, right?
Yeah, not a whole lot. We got one more surprise, and then it's CM Punk and
Drew.
Because there's 3 left, right? 4 left. 2.
I called it.
There we go. Finally getting to see him do something in the ring.
See him decent. That's disrespectful. Look at that close up of that woman. She was looking around like, what am I supposed to look at? Wow, disrespectful.
Chicago made Punk.
Hey, I'm gonna put my CM Punk jacket on.
And he's gonna get eliminated before you even get it on. Oh, all that stuff that he said about the Miz needs to hit a good move on him. Look at the physique of Punk. He really kind of looks chubby. He doesn't have a 6-pack. Oh, good hit, Damien.
I'm here. I'm
He
here.
already got
Number 28.
eliminated.
Number 28
He
is
already got
Drew.
eliminated before you got back.
Yeah, I seen him. Oh, Ricochet. That's actually a shock.
That's your surprise one. So we got one more surprise and Drew, right?
Yep, we have Drew.
Drew will probably be number 30. I bet Drew's 30.
Drew, I can see Drew as number 30.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Because then they'll give you that thinking, oh, will he win this? Let's talk about who's still in there. We got Gunther, we got Cody Rhodes, we got Miz, Ricochet, Damian Priest, CM Punk, and Jay Uso is still in there from the number 1 spot. Is he going to beat Gunther's time?
Jay Uso?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
This match has been going pretty fast, yeah. Ooh. That's another thing. Like Dolph Ziggler, Ricochet is such a good sell at moves. Both of those guys know how to sell. Miz is pretty good at selling moves too, honestly. But not Dolph Ziggler, Ricochet. Good. Wow, with a chest slap, Miz is eliminated. Just getting eliminated
Number
by chest slap.
29. Hey, guys, guess what? I fixed it. No more background.
I know that one Royal Rumble, John Cena got eliminated by Miz running back in real quick and taking him. He could do that to Gunther. Oh, he's 29, so we got a surprise 30. Who is it going to be?
30. Who is
Is it
number
going to be
30?
Matt Cardona?
Imagine.
Who else
Hey,
is good?
Hey, I fixed it. You can actually see both LWOs now.
Trick Williams still hasn't came in. It could be him. Who else has been rumored that might be in this? I mean, some people thought The Rock would be in it.
Yo, if The Rock shows up, I am not gonna lie. I'm gonna flip shit.
I'm gonna be a little upset if he's still CM Punk's moment again, and I'm not even a CM Punk guy. JS has not even been there for an hour yet, so yeah, this is definitely a way shorter Royal Rumble than last time. It has been going quick though.
Well, then again, what was it? Cody and Gunther kind of had like even a little bit longer of a brawl out, didn't they? Because they had like a struggle, and then they would go back to the middle, go back to the middle. So
and then Logan Paul came out of nowhere, and then
Spinebuster.
These two are fighting each other again.
Oh,
so he's the only one left of the Judgment Day is Damian Priest. I mean, all these people in right now are, other than Ricochet, essentially, are like credible sources right now.
Uh-oh. No. Wow. I thought he was going to be Final Four.
Jay's out. You know what he's going to do now? He's going to have a thing against Gunther.
You know, him beating Gunther for the Intercontinental title, I can almost see that.
I could at least see them doing a good promo, like good.
Wow.
Sami Zayn. We forgot about Sami Zayn.
He was injured for a while, wasn't he?
Yeah. But I honestly thought that he might come back around this time. That's a good entrance for him, though. And he goes right after Drew. Good.
Yep, the guy who kind of took him out, right?
Yep. I would honestly, like in the future, I wouldn't mind seeing Sami Zayn versus CM Punk either.
Yeah, they're actually both 2 Ring of Honor superstars.
Yep. We could even do a triple threat with KO.
With who?
KO.
Kevin Steen, El Generico versus CM Punk, all former Ring of Honor people. Oh, and Cody Rhodes. He used to be part of Ring of Honor too, but we don't.
And Tyler Black.
Yep, Seth Rollins. Yep. Really?
That would be a good 5-way. Oh, I thought McIntyre was.
I know who's eliminating Drew McIntyre. You want to know who it is? Yeah, can you guess?
Gunther.
Nope.
Cody Rhodes again.
Nope.
Chick Magnet Punk.
Yep. Remember what CM Punk said in that promo? He says, I'm going to make sure I'm the one who eliminates you. They've been building it up. Cody, CM Punk,
He's
and
gonna do a
Drew.
go to sleep and elimination. I guarantee it.
CM Punk, here's what I'm saying. So since Jey Uso's not there, here's who I think are going to be in the Final Four. Gunther, Drew, Cody, Punk.
I'm gonna surprise you. I'm gonna take Drew out, and I'm gonna put Damian Priest.
We can agree to disagree. Wow. We can agree to disagree. Wow.
Yeah. Well, we just know that Ricochet's definitely not in there.
Yeah.
I didn't see him going much further. He had to be the next one.
You like the fit? You like the fit? I got the whole CM Punk Best in the World jacket, and I got the Cody Rhodes shirt, baby. Look at
Watch
it.
them be the last two, too. Watch them be the last two. I think either Sami Zayn or Drew McIntyre are going to be the next one out. I just can see Drew getting a go to sleep that reacts to him flipping out of the. That would be a good elimination.
Guys, we're about to see one of the best Rumbles of all time with CM Punk as your clear winner tonight. CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk.
That's not.
And then the crowd
That's not
starts.
how you say. That's not how you say Gunther.
And then did you hear the crowd started to chant CM Punk? It's almost like I foreshadowed.
He looks like he's got sunburn on.
Oh, what CM Punk?
Yeah, from when he did that DDT, it looked like
He stayed too long in the tanning bed.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Sami Zayn. Take him towards the ropes. No, Priest is out.
Hey, so what were you saying about your Final Four?
I said Sami Zayn instead of Drew.
No, you didn't. Because now he's out too.
I said Drew's going out now.
Hey, well, who did I say was the Final Four? Look in the ring. Look in the ring.
You said Dominic Mysterio.
No, okay, come on. You know I didn't say that.
You said Dominic Mysterio, Miz.
No. Okay.
Braun Breaker and Otis.
No.
And
Otis wasn't even a part of the match. Come
That's
on,
the sad
you
thing.
can't do it.
That's how bad you were at it. Look, you have Roman Reigns on one side and Seth Rollins on the other. Why can't they sit by each other? They're both champions. That'd be kind of funny if they were sitting like right next to
Look at CM Punk's hair.
Yeah. I hope it's like that in the game.
I actually liked when in 2K16 or 17, whenever wrestlers would have face paint, if you fought them off enough, their face paint would start to disappear.
Yeah, I did like that. I kind of want to see this Fatal 4-Way in an AI match now.
Like in 2K24, it's like your first match.
Yeah. Or like an AI match where the computers do
it. Clothesline.
Ooh, clothesline from hell. Yeah, see, they're showing the times now, but it doesn't matter. It's nowhere near Gunther's old reigns. They make Gunther fight for over an hour now just to prove that he can beat his record from last year.
This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Drew's going to be eliminated, then Gunther, and then it's going to be Cody and Punk as the last two.
What if Drew and Gunther eliminate each other at the same time?
Drew and Gunther eliminated each other?
Yeah, like they do like a running clothesline flip grab.
That would be interesting. These two fought at SummerSlam. I was there live.
Yeah.
That match was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't nowhere near Sheamus and Gunther level, though, right?
No. And the triple threat at WrestleMania.
Yeah, that was something, too.
They're like out chopping each other. It's like, come on, man, hit my chest. They should.
These are-
stop.
I
can see
just-
that forming up someday.
I just noticed all 4 of these guys are Raw superstars. Everybody from SmackDown is out of here.
Yeah, so it's guaranteed a Seth Rollins match.
Yep. Well,
Unless
unless Cody wins, of course. Unless Cody wins, or if Drew McIntyre wins, I could see him going after.
Claymore kicked that CM Punk.
No, take
He's the
your
next
Claymore.
elimination.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
What would you do if CM Punk's the next elimination?
If he's the next elimination, I'm probably not gonna talk at all for the rest of the night.
Did I call it? He gonna get that?
No, he's not about to get eliminated. Stop it.
No, I was saying he was gonna do this. Go to sleep to eliminate Drew.
Stuff changed. You're like Jerry Lawler when you're talking
I said that earlier. I said that he was gonna do a go to sleep.
No, stop it.
I was just joking when I said the CM Punk and eliminated, but it'd been crazy. Oh, did he drop something like gum on the floor? I know they put gum in their mouth a lot. There was like a red dot that was on the ground.
2, 1.
There you go. Good Claymore kick.
No,
Do the cliche
No.
point.
we
Do
are
the
not
cliche
taking
point.
CM Punk out of here. We are
Do the
not.
cliche point.
No.
What would you do if you heard, "Can you smell?"
Can you
Just try to
smell it?
eliminate
If
it.
you smell.
No, he's gonna say, "Can you smell?"
No.
He's changing it.
I mean, he did used to say "do smell," and then it went to "if you smell."
But he's gonna come out and eliminate everybody. And then they're gonna
What? Yep, I did say Drew would be eliminated, and then now it's going to be Gunther, and then it's Punk and Cody as the final
Punk's
2.
leaning on the ropes. Get him, Gunther. Get him, Gunther. Get him. What if Gunther takes out Cody Rhodes and it's Gunther and CM Punk?
Dude, Punk versus Gunther is a match I'd see.
Dude, he
Oh,
did
you
Claymore
said that
kick.
earlier. You said that earlier, didn't you?
Yeah,
He's going to
Claymore kick.
Cody Cutter. Nope. Oh, please don't do the same thing that you did with Bailey.
They
Oh.
did this last year with Gunther too, though.
No, I thought they were gonna have Bailey. What do you mean they did it with last year with Gunther? I'm talking about
Like
when Bailey. I'm talking. No. I'm talking about what Bailey did, where one got eliminated and then she kicked the other down. I thought they were about to repeat it, but they didn't.
Nah.
They didn't.
I was talking about how like Gunther got leaned up on the ropes and thrown out again.
No, I don't have a problem with that. That's happened at a lot of Rumbles. I don't care about that.
I care about it.
Yeah, you care about it because the Miz isn't in here.
Or Gunther.
Gunther doesn't deserve to be Royal Rumble winner. I'm just kidding.
He
Okay,
would've been
I'm
He's
taking
been the
that.
surprise of a lifetime. He's going over towards the announcers. He's going to talk to Sonya Irvin or Samantha Irvin.
Two former high-profile superstars on AEW. This literally could be an AEW pay-per-view main event, but they decided not to do that.
But Tony Khan is an idiot.
And thank you. That's why that is the whole reason why I don't like AEW as much, because Tony Khan is a fan. He is a wrestling fan who had money to make his own promotion. That's literally what it is.
Yeah,
And
man,
AEW, what?
this is WWE saying this is what we could have done with your talent. This is a big FU to AEW.
It is. Dude, this is so mixed. Do you hear how many people are saying boo and yay at the same time?
Yeah. But who they booing and who they yaying? The old CM Punk slap. Everybody wants CM Punk. You'd think it was a Chicago crowd.
Uh-oh. Cody's firing up.
It's the
Get him, buddy. Get him, buddy.
Do the
Come
RKO.
on.
Do the RKO.
Oh, because he did the power slam. That's funny.
Oh, he's like, where'd you go?
Look what is my shirt and my jacket? Look, we're about to get what we asked for.
Man, he should have learned better. He did that to Gunther and he got the same hold.
Why is CM Punk doing German suplexes? I've never seen CM Punk do that. That's weird.
That's because he's taking over Brock's spot.
Oh, because Brock is in trouble. Yep.
Yeah, Brock's no longer, so now he's going to have to do F5s.
Oh my god. And is he going to call it diverticulitis too?
Yeah. Ooh. That didn't look like it nailed him in the face, though. Looked like it hit him in the chest.
That hair, his hair is crazy right now. It reminds me of The Miz. Yes, I did compare CM Punk to The Miz.
It reminds me of Bert from Bert and Ernie.
You did not just say that from Sesame Street.
Yep. Hey, Ernie.
Ernie.
Oh, easy, mate.
Why's the bathtub running? Rubber ducky.
Rubber ducky. Whoa! Cody. Look, I got the CM Punk and Cody.
They were
I'm
booing
gonna
him
keep
just a
shouting
second
it
ago.
out.
Now they're cheering him.
What, booing Cody and now they're cheering him, you said?
Yeah. He did the woe thing, so now it's cool. Good kick. Don't lay it on the ropes. That's the one thing you don't want to do, buddy. That's the rookie mistake there.
And what, Cody?
Yeah, I was gonna hurt it. First thing I'm gonna do is lay on the ropes. Now that's the last place you want to be. Man, they're both out of energy. CM Punk's getting too old. He's already out of energy.
Shut up. Stop disrespecting the GOAT.
How's he going to take on Roman Reigns?
He's not going to take on Roman Reigns. He's going to take on Seth Rollins.
He's got to finish Cody Rhodes' story.
Oh, wow. So you're saying he's going to finish Cody Rhodes' story and not his story?
Yeah, he's like, there, I did it for you. Now you don't have to do it anymore. And then they'll both retire at the same time, right after they win.
Crossroads. He's saying, let's go.
Yeah, you killed him. Now you got to throw him over. Don't celebrate before it's over. You see, he celebrated so much it made him dizzy.
Cody.
He got too hyped.
LWO, baby. Latino World Order, and we're about to win this. If Cody Rhodes wins, Latino World Order wins. But if CM Punk wins, we all win.
They're panning out to do the if you smoke.
No, Rock. We don't need Dwayne.
He takes out CM Punk and steals his storyline again.
Oh, wow. Go to sleep.
Okay,
Cody sold that like he literally just lived his last life.
Yeah. He tore his pec on that one.
And this is another thing. AEW referees, I feel like they react too much to the match. They're not neutral in the match.
Cody's like, my WrestleMania.
Like you see the referees outside not reacting, they're staying serious. That's what they need to do.
Hey, that one ref was really serious in the match. Kevin Owens and Logan Paul.
Hey, remember what I said about Lex Luger and Bret Hart, how many people are saying that they would both go over the top rope at the same time? Do you think they would still do that?
John Cena and Batista?
Yeah, but they restarted that. They didn't have double winners.
Yeah. Then Triple H comes out and tears both his quads.
Oh my god.
God damn it! Oof.
Is he about to do the pedigree?
That's insult to Triple H. Triple H is gonna come out and throw him out for doing his move.
He smiles too.
That'd be funny.
Did you hear
Triple H.
Corey Graves? He says, "If you know, you know."
Yeah.
He just cussed. He just said the S word on camera.
Not cool.
Triple
H is gonna come out and be like, "You're ruining my show," and throw him out. And then they're gonna make Triple H versus CM Punk at WrestleMania.
The match we've been waiting for.
The match that we've had before, but we wanted again. Not really.
No, I think CM Punk should have beat Triple H that year.
Yeah.
The one and only time they fought.
Oh, he caught him. Put him in the ankle lock. Triangle style. They gave it to Cody. Wow. Jeez. I told you CM Punk ain't winning.
What? 2 times in a row?
That's for all the dissing of the WWE.
2 times in a row. 2 times in a row.
They gotta check his loyalty to the WWE if he's
2 times in a row.
gonna talk bad about WWE.
2 times in a row.
That's why they kept hinting at it. I just didn't think they would keep hinting at it and make it that obvious. They kept referring to how it's been forever since there's been a 2 times.
So he became the cover superstar. He not only just won the Royal Rumble for a 2nd time in a row, ain't no doubt about it. WrestleMania, he is beating Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is no longer champion at Mania. We're calling it. Are you calling it?
I'm calling a hot take here. He takes CM Punk's match and he goes for Seth. He doesn't have to finish the story against Roman.
He does have to finish the story with Roman, though.
No, there's no proof there. There's no need. He could go after Seth and do the same thing. Roman Reigns has too many copying main event WrestleManias. Too many times against Brock. Too many times against Cody Rhodes.
You know, I am calling it also. The wrestling fans online are going to hate the fact that Cody just won the Rumble for the 2nd time. They're going to hate it.
But I'm not. There's already a bunch of people in the crowd like angry.
Wow, for the 2nd time.
Flip him off while you're at it. Do it. Flip off CM Punk and be like, man.
Not only won the Rumble once, but twice, back-to-back years. Nobody has won Rumble back-to-back years since like the Shawn Michaels days.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had John Cena, we've had Triple H, we've had John Cena, we've had Triple H. All of these people won more than one Rumble, but they didn't do it back-to-back years. I think the last time we had a winner back-to-back was Shawn Michaels in 1995 and 96. I could be wrong, but I think 95 and 96. No. Stone Cold in 97 and 98, isn't it?
Yeah.
97 and 98. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah, they showed it earlier. And the timeline was Hulk Hogan.
Roman knows he's about to be going after. Wow. I'm still in shock that they
It doesn't look like he's pointing at Roman. Looks like he's pointing the other way.
2 times in a row.
That camera looked like he was pointing the opposite direction.
2 times in a row.
Look, he's pointing at Seth that way. If you look at from Roman's angle, it looked like he was pointing the opposite direction. They really should have had the camera making it look like he was pointing at him.
So the Royal Rumble's over now, right?
Yep. Because they're doing a
recap. Well, what was your thought? So let's do a quick recap of ourselves. I'm going to close it. They do have the press conference. Are you trying to watch that, or do you want to do that in our free time?
We can do that free time.
All right. So let's talk about the Rumble. First off, what was the best match?
Honestly, it might have been the women's Royal Rumble
I think that was the best part of the night.
because it was a little longer than the men's. And I think Bailey deserved it a little more than Cody did.
That is true. That's one thing. I think
And
Jordan,
Archie stood up.
as much as I wasn't a fan of hers in TNA, but Jordan Grace being in TNA, being the current TNA Women's Knockouts champion, I should say, showing up, that was a good thing. And then another thing, Naomi making her return, great. Andrade made his return, that was great too. But we're focusing on the women's Rumble right now. Let's see, Bailey winning, great moment.
I will say when they hinted that there was going to be more than one TNA, because they said TNA people, I thought there would be someone on the men's too, maybe.
I almost thought that too, but they did the same thing they did in 2022. Hey, I was there live. I forgot. Mickey James came out to her TNA music too. I like her TNA music. Hardcore country. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, but anyways, I don't need to be doing a sing along here.
Who do you think got MVP of the Royal
Rumbles, both of them,
No, just the whole pay-per-view MVP.
like the show itself.
Yep.
Roman Reigns.
You know who I think got it?
The Miz.
Nope. The ref from Logan Paul KOs. MVP. He saw everything and he did justice.
I think the one person who definitely made sure that was the most valuable player of this whole situation.
MVP.
Who was the MVP? I got to think of the matches.
MVP was the MVP when it came out.
I think when it came to the MVP, I almost don't know if I can have one because I don't think anybody really made enough mark to.
That's why I went with the ref.
Here's one who I'll say it went underappreciated, Nia Jax.
Yep.
I think Nia Jax, I will. It's so crazy because I could not stand Nia Jax when she first was in WWE. I did not like her. She was injuring people, but Nia Jax is so impressive. I don't know what else to say. Well, that's one thing. The MVP though, Bailey did a really good job. I'm so glad she won. Here's one, Naomi.
She's back. That's good. That's a good one.
And not just she's back. Long. She lasted over an hour in the Women's Rumble.
I think she broke the record. They didn't say anything though. For the women's endurance, because they have a women's endurance one too.
So there's that. What was the worst match of the night?
I was about to say the Fatal 4-Way, but because I thought because that was so quick, I thought maybe they're going to give a good match for the Logan Paul KO match, but I gotta say Logan Paul KO was probably the worst match of the night.
I am tied between that and the
Fatal 4-Way.
Fatal 4-Way. I'm not gonna lie. I almost feel like, and this sucks because I don't need to talk crap about my tribal chief, but
tribal chief Paul Heyman.
But I think the Fatal 4-Way was kind of the worst match of the night. I feel like it was kind of flat. It was what?
I feel like the matches that weren't the Rumbles were flat today.
That weren't the Rumble. Yeah, I think the Rumble did its job. Both men's and women's. I think they excelled. Who cares what someone like Vince Russo or Jim Cornette says online? Don't follow what they say.
Or don't follow them at all.
Exactly. Or don't hear what someone like Bret Hart, who hates all new generation wrestling. Don't follow that either.
Yeah, don't follow him at all. We're here to tell you who to unfollow.
Yeah. And this ain't just a promo or a work; it's a shoot, brother.
Yeah.
Where-
Oh, and unfollow that guy too.
You can go,
Any guy that says brother for a promo.
brother.
Um,
Hey, so we can end this at 6 hours.
in 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes. So, those sound fake, man. So we got Rhea Ripley getting promoted right now. It's clear that Bailey needed the win to have that push for Io Sky, though.
Yeah.
Because Becky can easily start a storyline with Rhea or Nia Jax if they decide to go that way.
Yeah. I think Rhea versus Nia Jax at Mania would almost make sense.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think Nia Jax actually won a women's world championship actually at Mania, didn't she? A few years, like 5+ years ago or whatever, that fatal 4-way.
Yeah, I believe she did.
That was a horrible Mania too. Wasn't that the Mania that Brock and Roman happened again, like for second or third time? This is before their last encounters, but
Yeah. Yeah, we're all getting tired of the Brock and Roman stuff. And just like I said with this whole Cody and Roman thing, it's like, when's Roman going to get different people?
I think we're gonna get to that point. I think now that Cody just won, I think we are at the moment to where Cody is definitely winning the World Heavyweight Championship.
Well, I think Roman won't be at next WrestleMania. I think he's taking a year off.
So you think that he'll lose at this year's WrestleMania and then take off until next year?
Yeah, I don't think he'll come back until the Raw after Mania next year.
That's a long shot, but I almost see. Or you want to know what they could do? So they want to promote Roman versus Rock, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to promote Roman versus Rock, here's what I say you do. You have Roman lose to Cody this year's WrestleMania. Then the next year, you have Roman not show up for a while like he has been. Have him come back, try to face Cody one third and final time and lose to Cody again. Then afterwards, have him face Rock at Mania, which I think what you could do, have Rock versus Roman 2, not Rock versus Roman, Rock versus, stop saying The Rock, damn it. I hate The Rock. Cody versus Roman 2 at Mania 40. Then when SummerSlam comes, have Roman versus Cody 3, finish it off. Then don't have Roman show up until after the Rumble or after the pay-per-view that's in March or February. Then have him face him at, how dare you cut off. How dare you leave? How dare you leave? Anyways, I'm going to finish it for him, just like Cody is going to finish his story. In the next few seconds, I'm going to say this right now. Cody will beat Roman. Roman versus Rock will eventually happen next year's WrestleMania. I'm calling it. Thank you. Goodbye. Too sweet me, bro. Yeah. Also, CM Punk is still the best in the world. And shout out to the Latino World Order. Thank you.